AI super agents. 5-hour course, learn how to build and automate anything. This is every single AI super agent I built in August. The first category builds professional SEO tools in under 2 minutes without any coding. The second category schedules tasks and runs your business while you sleep. The third category creates apps that would cost thousands of dollars for completely free. And the fourth category can control your entire computer like a digital employee. I'm going to show you my complete compilation today and exactly how to build them step by step. This is breaking news, and most people don't even know these exist yet. GenSpark, new AI super agent update is insane. Today I'm going to show you GenSpark's brand new AI designer that just dropped. This thing is absolutely crazy. You can build entire companies with one simple prompt. I'm talking logos, websites, packaging, the whole thing, in minutes. And I'll show you exactly how people are already making thousands with this. GenSpark just released AI Designer. And this isn't just another design tool, this is literally an AI employee that can design anything with one prompt. I'm not exaggerating here, I tested this thing. You can create entire brands in minutes, complete companies, from the logo, to the packaging, to the website, everything. But here's what got my attention. GenSpark hit 36 million in ARR in just 45 days. With only 20 people on their team, that's 1.8 million in annual recurring revenue per employee. Think about that for a second. And now they just dropped this AI designer bomb. This could change everything. So what exactly is GenSpark AI Designer? Let me break it down for you. It's like having an entire design agency as your employee. You give it one prompt, one simple sentence, and it creates everything you need to launch a business. I asked GenSpark AI Designer to design a sophisticated logo and color palette for a premium chocolate brand called Velvet Bean. It created multiple professional logo variations with complete brand guidelines. The designs looked like they came from a high-end design agency. Then I tested interior design. I said, create a modern coffee shop interior inspired by Scandinavian simplicity with natural light and greenery. It generated beautiful mock-ups that looked like they belonged in an architecture magazine. For social media, I asked for 3 Instagram ad graphics for a bookstore summer sale with beach vibes and discounts. It created cohesive designs that were ready to post immediately. I tested packaging design with Generate Packaging for reusable water bottles with bright, minimalist graphics. The results were stunning. Professional product packaging that would stand out on any shelf. Finally, I asked for a homepage designed for a yoga platform using earth tones and wellness imagery. It created complete website design layouts that looked like they cost thousands to design. All of these happened in minutes, with simple prompts, no design skills needed. This would normally take months and cost tens of thousands of dollars. Multiple designers, back and forth revisions, expensive consultants, but here it happened in minutes with one prompt. And here's the crazy part. The designs actually look good, professional quality stuff that you could actually use to launch a real business. And if you want to learn exactly how to use AI tools like this to grow your business, make more money, and save hundreds of hours, you need to check out my AI Money Lab. I've got over 19,000 members learning how to leverage AI for business growth. Link in the comments and description. But wait, it gets better, and I'll show you the money-making opportunities in just a minute. But first, let me tell you why this is such a big deal. See, design has always been the biggest barrier for most entrepreneurs. You have a great business idea, but you can't execute it because you don't know how to make it look professional. You try to hire designers, but good ones are expensive. We're talking 5 to 10,000 just for a logo and basic brand package. And that's before you even get to the website, packaging and marketing materials. Most people give up before they even start, or they launch with terrible designs that make them look amateur. GenSpark AI Designer eliminates this problem completely. No design skills needed, no expensive designers, no waiting weeks for revisions. You describe what you want, the AI builds it, you're ready to launch. This is what I call the democratization of design. Anyone can create professional-looking brands now. The playing field just got leveled. But here's where it gets really interesting, and this is the part nobody is talking about yet. This creates massive opportunities for smart people who get in early. Let me explain. Think about all the businesses that need design work. Local restaurants, online stores, service companies, coaches, consultants. They all need professional designs, but can't afford traditional designers. Now you can offer them professional design services using GenSpark AI Designer. You become the middleman, you take their requirements, feed them into the AI, and deliver professional results. And here's the beautiful part. You don't need design skills. You just need to understand what businesses need and how to position the service. Most business owners have no idea this technology exists. They're still thinking they need to hire expensive designers or learn complicated design software. you can be the person who introduces them to this solution, and you get paid handsomely for it. But the opportunities go way beyond just service businesses. You can use this to launch your own products. Remember, creating a professional-looking brand used to be the biggest barrier to entry for most product businesses. Not anymore. You can create a complete brand identity for any product idea in minutes, then use print-on-demand services to actually produce the products, or find manufacturers who will white-label products with your designs. The speed of execution here is mind-blowing. You could literally test 10 different product ideas in one day, see which designs resonate, then double down on the winners. This is exactly what successful entrepreneurs do. They test fast, they fail fast, they iterate quickly. GenSpark, AI Designer, makes this possible for design work. You're not spending weeks and thousands of dollars on each design test. You're spending minutes and a few dollars. Now let me show you something else that's incredible about GenSpark AI Designer. It's not just creating static designs, it's creating entire design systems. Traditional designers create individual pieces. A logo here, a business card there, maybe a website mock-up if you're lucky. But GenSpark AI Designer thinks systematically, it creates cohesive brand experiences, everything works together, the colors match, the fonts complement each other. The overall vibe is consistent. This is exactly what big companies pay design agencies hundreds of thousands of dollars for. Complete brand systems that work across all touchpoints. Now, any entrepreneur can have this level of design sophistication for the cost of a Netflix subscription. And here's another thing. The AI doesn't just copy existing designs, it's actually creative. It comes up with original concepts that you wouldn't think of yourself. I tested this with multiple different prompts, chocolate brand logos, coffee shop interiors, social media ads, product packaging, website designs. Every single time, the results were professional quality. This isn't just a tool that makes existing work faster, it's a creative partner that expands what's possible. But here's what really excites me about this, and this is where the real opportunity is. We're at the very beginning of this AI design revolution. Most people don't even know this technology exists yet. We're in the early adopter phase. Remember when websites first became a thing? The people who learned how to build websites early made fortunes, because every business eventually needed a website, but in the beginning, very few people knew how to make them. This is the same thing happening with AI design. Every business will eventually use AI for their design needs. But right now, very few people know how to leverage these tools effectively. If you position yourself as the AI design expert in your market, you'll capture massive value as this trend explodes. And trust me, this trend is exploding. GenSpark isn't the only company working on this. Adobe is integrating AI into their design tools. Canva has AI features. Figma is adding AI capabilities. But GenSpark is way ahead. Their AI designer is more comprehensive than anything else I've seen. It's like they built the future of design and released it today. The question isn't whether AI will transform design, it's whether you'll be the person who profits from this transformation or the person who gets left behind. Now, I want to address something important. Some people are worried that AI will replace human creativity, that it'll make designers obsolete. I don't think that's what's happening here. I think AI is amplifying human creativity. It's removing the technical barriers, so people can focus on the strategic and creative parts. Instead of spending hours figuring out how to make something look good, you can spend that time thinking about what you want to communicate, what story you want to tell, what emotions you want to evoke. The AI handles the execution, you handle the vision. This is actually better for both designers and non-designers. Designers can focus on high-level creative strategy instead of pixel pushing. Non-designers can finally execute their creative visions without learning complicated software. And for entrepreneurs, this is a game changer. You can now compete visually with much larger companies. The barriers to entry for creating professional-looking businesses just got demolished. But here's the thing, not everyone will take advantage of this opportunity. Most people will hear about it, think it sounds cool, and then do nothing. The people who win are the ones who actually use these tools, who experiment, who find the opportunities, who execute quickly while others are still thinking about it. If you want to be one of those people, you need to start learning about AI tools now, not next month, not next year. Now, and if you want my help with that, I've got something special for you. I mentioned my AI Money Lab earlier, but I also want to invite you to my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I help entrepreneurs scale their businesses using AI automation. We currently have over 1,000 members who are saving hundreds of hours and thousands of dollars by implementing AI in their businesses. These aren't just pie-in-the-sky ideas. These are proven systems that are working right now. You can get more information about that in the comments and description. And if you want a free SEO strategy session to discuss how AI can help grow your specific business, there's a link for that too. But whether you join my programs or not, here's what you need to do. Start experimenting with GenSpark AI Designer today. Go to their website, sign up for the free trial, start playing around with it, create some designs for your own business, test different prompts, see what it can do, get familiar with how it works, because this technology is moving fast, and the people who understand it first will have a massive advantage. I've also created a complete SOP and process for using GenSpark and other AI tools effectively. You can find that inside the AI Money Lab, along with over 100 use cases and tutorials. You see, I give away these detailed tutorials every day inside our community. We have 19,000 members because people see the value we're providing. They get all the video notes, step-by-step processes, and everything they need to implement these AI tools successfully. The link is in the comments and description. And honestly, if you're serious about leveraging AI for business growth, you need to be part of this community. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let us know what you think about GenSpark AI Designer. Are you excited about the opportunities? Do you have questions about how to use it? We want to hear from you. And if you found this video valuable, hit that like button and subscribe for more AI updates. We're covering all the latest AI tools and showing you exactly how to profit from them. The AI revolution is happening whether you participate or not. The question is, will you be a spectator or a player? GenSpark AI Designer is just the beginning. More tools like this are coming. The businesses that adapt fastest will dominate their markets. Don't get left behind. Start learning, start experimenting, start building. The future of business is here, and it's more accessible than ever before. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Today, we have a brand new agentic free coding platform for AI. And you can see this come out straight out of China. You can actually download it right here, get free access. And it's very similar to agentic coding platforms like Cursor or Bold.new, Visual Studio Code, etc. I'm going to be testing out today and showing you exactly how to use it. Basically, what we can do here is we can use agentic coding agents using this Coder platform to build out different websites, tools, tasks. You can delegate stuff. So for example, here we have quest mode where you can delegate tasks to agents, and you can basically describe what you want it to do, and it'll just go off and do that bad boy. All right. You can also, for example, program. So you can program through conversation. And additionally, this is getting a lot of hype right now. So what else we got here? We have options for using Gemini and Claude in there. Again, it is free. People are going to comment and say this isn't free. This is free during the preview mode. As it's just launched today, I'm expecting that to go on for quite a while as well. And you can also wikiize your code base. It's got memory and rules. You can use context as well. We've got inline chat and even MCPs. So you can actually use MCP servers inside the agentic coding frameworks that you create. So we're going to keep running through now. And if you want to download it, just click download over here. And then once that's done, we can open that up like you can see over here. So I'm just going to drag that in. And then from there, we should be able to open up Coder. So let's wait for that to load. It's loading up and here we go. So it says, welcome to Coder. You can actually import your settings. So you can import settings, extensions, keyboard shortcuts, snippets, etc. from either Cursor or from VS Code. I'm going to go with VS Code and we'll click confirm, continue. That should start setting up now. And then we've got a choice between Coder Light, Dark, High Contrast, or Coder Dark. So I'm just going to go with Coder Dark, make it nice and easy. And then you can also sign in. So let's try signing in. We'll create an account. Just going to do this on the side here. Steven says we are enjoying it. I'm wondering what you're using it for right now. That'd be interesting to know, actually. So I've set up my account in the background. That literally took 2 seconds. And then you can see that we've got an option to open a project, clone a repo. So you can import from GitHub, as you can see, connect via SSH, or open the project directly. So let's see what we got. It's very similar to Visual Studio. So if we go on the left-hand side, we've got containers, Gemini Code Assist. These are all very similar. So it's very similar to like Visual Studio Code. Canal says, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. I like that energy. And then you can see here, we can start using, for example, what we got. We got extensions. Can we install? Oh yeah, you can. Look, so you can install Client, for example. Let's try that. And then also, let's see if we can get Rucode up there. Because if you don't invite Rucode to the party, to the AI coding party, he will. Yeah. So we're going to install Rucode as well. There we go. Hit install there. By the way, if you want all the links from today, I'll put it inside the AI Success Lab, which is, the AI Money Lab, completely free. Link in the comments description. And if we go to new AI automations, I'll add a new page here with the D, and anything I build or learn along the way, I will put inside here. I also added an SFE as well after this video. So if you want to steal this process from me, you can. There we go. This free group as well, it comes with so many automations. It's wild. You see all the new automations on the left-hand side here, all the different trainings that we're adding. And then also inside the community here, you can post, you can join like 21,000 members. We share all sorts of crazy stuff inside there. And additionally, inside the classroom here, you'll see access to 50 free tools, our best AI SEO trainings, 200 free ChatGPT prompts, and a whole other course on AI automations. So let's get straight back into Coda, see how it's working. So Remote Explorer, Repo Wiki, that's interesting. So you can open up a folder containing a Git repository or clone. Quest mode, you can open a folder and yeah. So I guess we just have to open a folder. Let's start with that. Just going to do this in the background. So we'll open up a folder. There we go. Open up. Yes, I trust the authors. We'll click allow on there. And now we've got this load. So on the right hand side here, we can start using the chat. And we've got a choice between ask and the agent, right? So I guess you could use ask for just coming up with new ideas and planning out the project. So let's start with something basic. Here's what we can do, a little basic landing page, that sort of thing. So we're going to go over to the AI Money Lab and I'll grab some information about this group, right? So then we'll go back here and inside here, we're going to say plan out a landing page for this free group. Needs to be super sleek and monocle. Now that's beginning to plan it out inside the chat. I'll create a modern landing page from scratch, design it with CSS, etc. Here's my plan. Let me create the files. Now, if it's in ask mode, it's not actually going to commit the changes of the code, I assume, right? So we just have to click insert. Once it's done, I'm going to switch to agent mode now. I'll say, okay, create the changes, create the landing page. Now you can see here that you can create a message queue. So if you have like multiple messages, then you can say do this and this, etc. And I'm actually going to click on stop and then it will run the message automatically. So if you have a chain of ideas that you want to insert into your project, then you can type in all the messages inside here and then just wait for them to load. You can also, for example, add images. So you can reference images, folders, file, code changes, etc. And also rules, right? So if you have certain rules, let's say about your branding or the way you want things to be coded, you can do that right here. And now you can see it's coding out the HTML for our landing page. And you see an outline of the project here, along with the timeline of what you've done. Bear in mind, like, I'm not a coder at all, but it's very easy to understand this once you get your head around it. CK San Diego says, I bet it's insane. It is, absolutely, always. So it's creating the files here. And then I think we can actually run this in terminal. So you can see here it's asking us if we want to run this terminal command to load the page and preview it. So let's run that. It'll run in Python, I think. So you can see it's committing the terminal commands over here, right? So this is a command and then it's going to run it in terminal. We'll click accept, boom. FM says, is it safe? There's only one way to find out, my friend, and that's by me testing it, not you. So I'll be the human guinea pig for AI here. If you want 100% safe, just stick to like the big software developers. But if you want to try new things and you want to experiment, you want to test the latest stuff, then the only way you can do that is by trying new things, right? So that's what I do. You could always run this in like a virtual environment as well, like a VPS or something like that. FM says, I'm a newbie. Welcome to the crew. To be fair, AI is so new, realistically, right? Something like this just came out today. Anyone who says they're not a newbie is probably got a bit of an ego. So let's click on, so it's running the preview here, preview it now. Yeah, look at that. It's a beaut. It's an absolute beaut. All right, so let's see if we can open this up inside our, there we go. Yeah, we can open up. So if you click this, it will open it up inside your browser. Once you open it inside the browser, it's going to look something like this. This is running on like a temporary local host, as you can see. So it's set up via Python. And then if we go back here, we've got the landing page, right? Pretty nice. We have a look like the gradients are nice. Want to make more money with AI? Welcome to the free AI success lab, blah, blah, blah. Inside here, you get 50, 300 prompts. Then we just need to give it the actual link to improve it. But the content itself is pretty nice. The only thing that I don't like is like it's super short. But we could always go back inside here and say, okay, based on the information you have, insert some more direct response. Copy some loading style on the landing page, reselling the benefits of this free group, right? And then also, if we go inside here, we'll just grab the link for it, which is this one. So we'll grab the link and say, insert this link into the buttons, all right? And if you need all the links from today, just go inside the Money Lab and whatever you're searching for, whatever you're looking for, right? Let's say you're looking for Coda. You can just type in Coda and go to the classroom here and you'll find all the details, right? So that's how you can quickly find stuff. And if you can't find the link to this, it should be in the description. If not, just type in AI Money Lab on ChatGPT or Google, click on the link and boom, there you go. All right, so we've got the details here. Based on the information you have, insert some direct response copy. selling this, here you go, add more information to the page, plus make it more interesting. All right. And then also, why not just actually give it some images to work with? So let's have a look what we got here. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this one, and then also take a screenshot of the community, and then maybe the classroom too. And then what we can do is with those, we can just reference them inside the context. I've not tried this before, but we can try and reference the images that we just downloaded. So let's go to desktop, grab those 3 screenshots we literally just took, add another one. So you can have multiple images here. So we've added those images, and then what we're going to do from here, bear in mind, like, one of the things to note here is, have you noticed how I haven't paid for an API or anything so far? It's because it's all free and built in inside this coder. So that's one of the biggest benefits of using this. A few people asking for the link. Again, just check out that AI Money Lab. All the links are inside there. I've shown you how to do it. If you can't find that, just rewind the video. You'll see it inside here. And then what we're going to do from here is we'll say, okay, insert the images attached as well, plus reference them as screenshots from the group to break up the text, plus make the page more beautiful. And so I was speaking to one of my mates yesterday. He's one of my best mates, and he was talking about his company and how basically he was waiting like a week or 2 weeks for someone to set up a landing page for him. And I was like, mate, I just did that this morning in 5 minutes using AI. Like, why don't you just do the same? So, oh, yeah, I'll just do that. And so, like, most people don't realize how quick and easy it is to use and build stuff with these sort of AI coders. And if you can do it for free as well, like you can see today, then, it's absolutely awesome, right? It's a huge time saver. Obviously, you can build more complex stuff, but I want to start with the basics, and then we can insert some more layers if this coding tool is up to the challenge. World News Update says, can we create images for Adobe Stock? I'm not an expert on that, to be honest, but you can create images with, for example, ChatGPT. What else we got here? Free Media Tool says, is this a Chinese company? Can we use it unlimited forever? So it's free during the beta phase, right? It's not free forever, but it's literally just been released today. So if you jump on it now, you can use basically an API coding for free. CTAO says, hi, does Client and Rucode need API from ChatGPT to work? Haven't explored them yet. Usually it does. I haven't tested it inside Coda because I literally just downloaded it now. But we can check that in a second, actually. So I'm just going to accept these changes. And then once it's doing that, let's hover over to Rucode and check this out. So if we go to Rucode here, yeah, you must provide an API key there. But here's some good news for you, and you can look at this one. So if you want to use Rucode inside Coda and you want to use it for free, what you do is you go over to Open Router, and then you type in free over here, right? Or you can type it in over in the model section. So if you type in free in the model section here, you can see all these different free APIs. So for example, DeepSeek V3, DeepSeek R1, Qwen Coda, all these APIs are free. ZAI is a really powerful Chinese API key. Moonshot Kimi, Qwen 3, like these are all decent options. So if you want to use a free API, you don't need to pay. You can just insert these. Let's get back to the coder. So it's now implementing the style CSS, and then we'll start going from here. Now, in the meantime, let's have a look what else people are building with this. So if we go over to new AI automation, and I want to see on X what's being posted about it. So this is Coda's account. They said we ship Coda, and wow, this feels good, blah, blah, blah. Okay, public preview is live now, no credit card access. Also like that as well, because it's not like a free trial or anything. Let's have a look at some of these functionalities then. So we've got the code base with hidden features, hidden stories. So repo wiki reveals everything, architecture, decisions, and dependencies. Programming through conversation, quest mode. This is cool. So you can write a spec, hit run, and then go off and do something else. I might test that in a second. So right now, what mode are we on? I think we're just on the normal AI chat mode. And if we have a look at the changes here, right? So let's pull these up. So it said it's updated the CSS and HTML, the JS, it's added more Alex Hormozi style copy, new sections, so like social proof, testimonial, screenshot gallery, proposition, urgency, banner, blah, blah, blah. It's linked all the buttons as we asked it to. So it's done basically everything I asked it to. Let's check it, but apparently. And then visual enhancements too, right? So it's added like animated proof and that sort of thing. And then also, this is really interesting. So like it actually can read the screenshots, and then it figures out what the screenshots are about, and then it's added them inside. And the only reason I know it's checked the screenshots is because it realizes that we screenshot the course library, which we did, the community discussions, I didn't tell it that, and also the AI tools collection. It's actually figured out what our screenshots are about, which is pretty amazing. So I'm going to click accept, and now if we go to preview this, we'll see how that goes. And then we'll run this in terminal again. So each time I make changes, I just rerun the server just to update the code and everything that's running. What else we got? So quest mode will be fun to check out in a second. We got context engineering, so rules, memory, code, graph, and indexing. It's true, to be fair, when
I looked at the screenshots, I was pretty blown away by how it understands the context. And then also it toggles the write mode automatically. So it routes your task to the best LLM, which I really like because, for example, normally what you're doing is guessing which LLM you need. And, you're switching between ChatGPT or Claude or Gemini, and it gets quite messy. Whereas this just figures out the best model for you. And they've also got a forum here. Let's check out the forum. We'll come back to that in a sec. All right, so let's go back to Coda now. That's running your terminal. To restart the web server. This also seems a lot less buggy, but let's preview this now and then we'll open this in a new tab. Here we go. It's just a recap here on everything that's done. So it's created more content on the page. It's designed it all. It's formatted it nicely, added the gradients, run the code, coded it all, added links to the relevant place. For example, even the upgrade button is included right here, and then that links straight to the AI Profit Boardroom. And additionally, if we check back here, see if this works. Yeah, this goes straight to the AI Money Lab, right? And so it's pretty amazing. The content itself looks really nice. You can host this locally as well. So you can come back to the file. It's quite easy to edit it later. It didn't insert the screenshots properly, which is a bit annoying. So you can see here, there's nothing inside the screenshots. They're not showing, but everything else seems to be really good. And there we go. All right. If you wanted to test this out locally, what you can do, if we go back to here and then I'm going to click on Reveal in Finder, and then you've got your project files here, right, on the Finder. So if we go back to Chrome now, open up a new page, plug that in, you can just preview it like that as well. So you don't have to run it locally. You can just open up the files if you want to. You might also be saying, okay, but how do I actually host everything? If you create a project like this, what you can do, this is super simple. You just go to Add New Project inside netlify.com, import an existing project, grab the folder, right? So grab the folder like this, upload, and that's going to host it on a subdomain. Once it's finished, here we go. All right. And now you've got that hosted on the subdomain. So you can see here, it's got the subdomain with the website that we just built, and we're ready to go on that. If you want to add a custom domain to it, pretty simple and easy. So you just go to domain management, add a domain. You can buy a domain or add a domain you already own, and then boom, right? So let's say, for example, AI Success Lab. You can search for it here, and then we can click buy on any of these, or AI Money Lab, search, boom. All of these domains are available. Really simple and easy. So that was pretty impressive. I'm loving it so far. Now, let's try this quest mode that I've heard so much about. So I think this is more agentic when you're coding. So if we go to quest mode here, new task, we can add context if we want to. So you can actually, for example, reference a folder. So let's reference the project for Coda folder. I'm gonna say, okay, build out a relevant AI app related to this website/project. Can be a simple calculator app, for example, related to AI automation, something like that. So we're going to wait for that to load, and then that will start coding out. Pete Evans says, I missed the beginning. What's a website? So this is Coder, Qoder. It's a brand new Chinese AI coding platform, completely free during the beta preview. And it's really cool at coding. It's kind of like Visual Studio Code, except you don't have to pay for APIs. And also it's interesting because it seems to be a lot more contextual in the way it builds stuff out. Also, the content itself looks really nice, like you can see. It's kind of like almost China's version of Cursor or Visual Studio Code, from what I can see so far. Literally just got announced today. Literally just got a release, but yeah, really cool agentic coding platform. We've already built out a website in a few minutes, and now we are building out an app for our website. And so you can see here, this is the agentic part of the program, right? So you can see how literally we just give it a prompt, and then it's going to run through this workflow and start implementing everything. So it's doing the design now, then it will do the action flow, then it will do the task report, right? So it's created the design, then it's asked, okay, would you like to refine any details, etc. I'm going to click on start now, and then it will move on to the action flow. So even as someone who's not that technical or can't code that, it's pretty powerful. Pretty good. It's gone a lot smoother than I expected, to be fair. So now it's creating the AI automation ROI calculator. And I think what it's going to do from the design here is it's going to start adding to-do lists, right? So it's basically going to plan out step by step exactly what it needs to do in the actual flow of creating this process. So it's now editing the files. You can see it's got 8 to-do lists here, and it's going to tick it off, kind of like a AI generated or AI powered to-do list, like Trello, but AI. And then you can see here is create the HTML, implement the CSS, build it, create an interactive form, build the results display, integrate it with a CTA, test it, and then validate it, right? It's just like a coding agent. So it's doing task 1, which is the HTML structure.
And then what would be quite interesting, I think you can open up a new window and then you can have multiple projects coding at the same time. So if we go to a new folder here, we can open up a new project and then we can use that to build something else out at the same time, if that makes sense. But you're building out everything locally as well. So it's implemented the HTML structure. And next up, what it's doing is the CSS, which is step number 2. It's just going to blast through all those lists. Now, if we open up another project, we can start building out something else. So if I open this up, click on new folder, there we go. And then we'll put Coda project 2, open that up. And now we can start building out something else at the same time. So we've got 2 different windows coding. So you can have like multiple agents all coding out for you at the same time. So if we go inside the text here, AI chat, I want to change this to agents, make sure you have agent set up. And then from here, what can we build? Let's go with the classic, right? Space Invaders game, dopamine inducing Space Invaders game, just to see what it can do when it comes to gaming and keeping it simple. So it's now coding out this in a separate folder locally, whilst also coding out this project too. Now you can also see when this was started. So you can see it's running in the background there, and you can come back to quest mode later, right? So if you go to quest mode, you can see what's running in the background, what's in progress, etc. I'm assuming you could probably create multiple quests at the same time, right? So you could create multiple new tasks that run in the background too. And then you basically got like a whole AI agent coding team that are doing things for you in the background. Now, if we come back to this is building out now too, and then let's check out like the settings and that sort of thing. So see if we can change anything. So this is a pro trial. Again, it's free at the minute, completion, chat. So you can toggle on MCP tools here, which is pretty cool. So if we click on toggle on MCP, and then you can switch between whether it auto runs in the terminal, right? Which is pretty good because then, for example, you don't have to click accept every time. And web tools as well. So this can actually search the web for the internet. So if we click on auto execute there, auto run on that, I don't recommend these settings. Probably not that safe, but I just want to show you what it's capable of doing. We've got quest mode, MCP server. So you can add MCPs here, right? And you just paste that in. If you want to learn more about that, go to the AI Money Lab, type in MCP, and we have loads of training on this, right? So for example, Claude browser use, and then the copy and pastable MCP stuff is down here, right? If you want to use that stuff yourself. Let's test it out. So if we grab the MCP code, like, see if this works, paste that, save it, and then see if that works. So we've got the MCP JSON there. Let's stop that for now. And then we can reference the MCP JSON and just say, use browser use, or you could use browser use. What else we got here? Apple script. Apple script basically runs locally to check all your files. For example, find the latest image I downloaded. I don't know if it actually, let's see if is that actually working? That's crazy fast if it's working. Boom, look at that. So basically what we did with this, with the MCPs, is we pasted in this information from the AI Money Lab. You can just copy and steal it from me. And then what we said is search for the latest file that I downloaded, right? And basically what it can do is with that MCP is it links locally to your laptop, and then it figures out, okay, here's all the files on your laptop. Here's the latest one you downloaded. Additionally, we've also got a browser use agent inside there. So you can actually use a browser use agent to control your website and everything else. So pretty cool there. Lots of cool stuff there. And then you can see this is making pretty good progress now. So if we run this in terminal, it's done 6 out of the last 8 tasks on the to-do list. And I think it's actually tested out the calculator as well. Let's see if that works. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, my friends. So that's the calculator that is inserted in there. And now it's done it, right? So it's implemented the calculator into the landing page that we created, right? Used in the action flow process, which is pretty amazing. So the quest mode is probably the most interesting feature that I can see right there. And now it's going to report. So the quest mode works in 3 stages. You tell it what you want. It runs the action flow. Then it creates a report. It's now summarizing the report step by step. And boom, shakalaka, look at that. We've got the whole process broken down. We'll click accept, finish the task, open it up if you want to check the files to calculate a bit. It's added some testimonials here. It's coming through nicely. The embedding of the calculator is not great, to be honest with you, but you could always go back and tweak that and that sort of thing. But pretty simple and easy. If we go back here as well, let's have a look here. Yeah, I think that's good to go. All right, there's a bunch of other stuff you can do as well, but basically that is Coda. It literally just came out. I'm always on the latest updates for you, and you know exactly how to use this free step by step to build whatever you want. Pretty awesome. Definitely recommend checking it out. It runs on Gemini, Claude, GPT. Didn't cost me anything to build all the projects. The projects look pretty nice, to be fair, as you can see with this landing page. Like I could publish that and that would probably convert pretty nicely. And if you want to get all the video notes from today plus the MCP setup, just go inside the AI Money Lab. Link in the comment description is completely free. If you type in Coda, you get all the links inside the classroom here. And yeah, there you go. If you want to get personal coaching with me, if you want to be able to connect with me personally, get access to all my best trainings on AI, plus a 6-week masterclass, agency training, a crash course on AI, etc. Feel free to get that inside the AI Profit Boardroom. It also comes with 5 coaching calls a week, so you can jump on the coaching calls, ask any questions that you have. And then also inside the community, inside here, you can ask any questions in between, right? So you can see, for example, Victor posted here. We got back straight to him. Michael was asking for marketing ideas. We got back to him with a bunch of ideas right here, plus the relevant automations. It's if you need help, that's what we're here to do, right? James Stooley, he posted about AI avatars, and you can see all the help and all the community support he got. It's absolutely awesome. So feel free to get that link in the comments description. Glenn says, yo, bro, I'm new to this. I don't know anything. I was going to look if you could contact me and help me on how to start. So if you want to learn how to start, join the AI Profit Boardroom. This is the best place to start. If you have no knowledge, if you don't know what to do, etc., start with a 6-week masterclass, join the community, post any questions that you have. You can connect with me personally as well if you need help. And then also you can join the coaching calls as well. So you basically get everything you need to learn about AI. Someone actually messaged me the other day and was like, I'm 32. Can I still learn AI automation? I was like, mate, number one, you're still young. But number two, AI is new to the whole world, right? So you could be 70, 80 years old, doesn't matter. Like you can still learn this stuff. My granddad even installed ChatGPT and started learning AI on his phone, right? So it's never too late to learn this stuff. And if you're coming in and you're learning from the AI Profit Boardroom, you're in the top 1%. Also, if you want us to build automations for you, feel free to book in a call, link in the comments description. On that call, we're going to show you the AI time machine method. And basically on that call one-to-one, if you want to become a client and pay us to do automations for you, then you can ask for a time audit. We'll figure out which systems you need to build to automate your business, and then we'll go off and implement it for you. Again, this is just if you want to become a client and pay us to do automations for you, but there you go. And Alkeem says, how can we work with you if we have already learned the lingo? So yeah, again, inside the AI Profit Boardroom, there's lots of people who are very advanced in there too. So if you've already learned the lingo, just try some of the more advanced stuff. For example, like the NA10 templates, my crash course, and all the systems we implemented inside our business. And then also, like, we're constantly adding new updates inside the S&P section here. You can see all these new updates. Literally, this was updated like yesterday. And if you have like really advanced automation requests, even like you can see, I actually helped 253 people inside the AI Profit Boardroom with different automation requests, right? So if you need help, if you're struggling, if you have a certain automation in mind and maybe you're a bit more advanced, then post it inside this request form here and we'll get back to you straight away with like ideas and that sort of thing. So thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it as always. And I'll see you on the next one. Cheers. New Google Opal AI agent is insane and it's free. Google just dropped something crazy. I'm talking about their new AI tool called Opal that lets you build apps without coding. You just type what you want and you get a working app. This is free right now and it's going to change everything. I'm going to show you exactly how to use it and why you need to get on this now. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So Google just released this thing called Opal. This is not like anything you've seen before. We're talking about building real AI apps just by talking to it. No code, no setup, no headaches. Let me tell you what happened when I first tried this. I told it to make me an app that writes Instagram posts for coffee shops. I put in Bean and Mellow Cafe as the coffee shop name. It took me 30 seconds to describe it. Within minutes, I had a working app that created 3 complete Instagram posts. Each post had professional captions talking about daily specials and new drinks, lists of trending hashtags like Bean and Mellow Cafe and coffee lovers, and detailed visual concepts describing exactly how to photograph the coffee and food. But here's the crazy part. This is Google Labs we're talking about. They just dropped this in July, and it's already changing how people think about app building, and right now it's completely free while they're in beta. Now let me show you what makes Opal different from everything else out there. First thing, it uses Google's own AI models. We're talking Gemini, the same AI that powers all their other tools, but instead of just chatting with it, you're building real apps that other people can use. The magic happens when you describe what you want. You don't drag and drop anything. You don't pick from menus. You just tell it what you want like you're talking to a friend. Say something like, make an app that takes a list of ingredients and suggests 3 recipes with cooking steps and nutrition info.
Opal takes that and builds you a visual workflow that actually works. Here's what blew my mind. If you want to change something, you can either tell it what to change or click on the steps and edit them yourself. But wait, there's more. Once your app is ready, you get a link, you can share that link with anyone, and they can use your app right away. They just need a Google account and they're good to go. Think about that for a second. You can build custom AI tools for your business and share them with your whole team in minutes. I've been in the AI space for years, and I've never seen anything this simple yet, this powerful. Most tools make you learn their way of doing things. Opal just speaks your language. Let me walk you through some real examples I've personally tested. I made a travel planner where you enter a city and dates, typed in Paris September 2025, and got a massive itinerary with specific events by date, weather predictions with temperatures and rainfall, plus a full list of attractions from the Eiffel Tower to hidden gems. I created a recipe generator from ingredients, entered chicken, carrots and rice, and got 3 different complete recipes. 1-pan roasted chicken with carrots and rice, a speedy stir fry, and a hearty soup, each with full ingredient lists, step-by-step cooking instructions, and detailed nutrition information. I built a viral YouTube thumbnail generator that takes any video URL and creates 4 different vibrant thumbnail concepts designed to maximize clicks. The template gallery is insane too. Google gives you a bunch of starter apps you can use right away or remix for your own needs. Blog post writers, social media creators, image generators, you name it. But here's the kicker. You can take any of these and make them your own just by telling Opal what you want different. Now I know what you're thinking. This sounds too good to be true. Where's the catch? Well, right now it's only available in the US. Google is being careful with this rollout because it's still experimental. But if you're in the US or you know how to use a VPN, you can get access right now. Here's how you get started. Go to Google Labs. You need a Google account, but that's it. Sign in, accept their terms, and you're in. No credit card, no trial period. Just straight up free access to build AI apps. The interface is dead simple. You either start from scratch or pick a template. If you start fresh, you just type what you want your app to do. Be specific, but don't overthink it. Opal will think for a few seconds, then show you a visual workflow. This is where the magic happens. You can see each step of your app laid out like a flowchart. Input goes here, AI processing happens there, output comes out here. You can click on any step to see exactly what's happening and change it if you want. When you're happy with your app, hit the share button. You get a link that works just like sharing a Google Doc. Anyone with that link can use your app with their own Google account. This is huge for businesses. You can build custom AI tools for your team without needing a developer. But here's what most people are missing. This isn't just about building apps. This is about building systems that make your business run better. Think about all the repetitive tasks you do every day. Writing emails, creating content, analyzing data, making reports. What if you could turn each of those into an app that anyone on your team could use? I've been testing this, and the results are incredible. The travel planner I built doesn't just give you basic tourist info. It pulls real events happening on specific dates, gives you detailed weather forecasts with exact temperatures, and lists everything from major attractions to local hidden gems. The recipe app doesn't just say use chicken and rice. It gives you 3 completely different meals, each with exact ingredient measurements, step-by-step cooking instructions, cooking times, and full nutritional breakdowns with calories, protein, and carbs. These are real business tools that save hours every week. The best part is how fast you can iterate. With traditional app development, making changes takes forever. With Opal, you just tell it what you want different and boom, it's done. You can test ideas in minutes instead of months. Now, if you want to get serious about AI automation and building these kinds of systems for your business, you need to check out my AI Money Lab. I've put together over 100 different AI use cases and step-by-step tutorials that show you exactly how to implement AI in your business. The link is in the comments and description below. Inside the AI Money Lab, you'll find the exact processes and SOPs we use in my agency. Plus, you get access to all the video notes and training materials. We have 19,000 members already, and the community is incredible. These are people who are serious about using AI to grow their businesses, not just playing around with the latest shiny object. But let's get back to Opal because there's more you need to know. The AI models it uses are top-notch. We're talking about the same technology that powers Google Search and Gmail. When your app needs to process text, analyze images, or generate content, it's using enterprise-grade AI. The visual workflow editor is where Opal really shines. Instead of hiding what's happening behind the scenes, it shows you exactly how your app works. Each step is clearly labeled, and you can see the flow of data from start to finish. This makes it easy to understand and even easier to improve. One thing I love is how it handles different types of content. Your app can work with text, images, even videos. The apps I built handled everything from generating detailed Instagram posts with professional captions and hashtag strategies to creating comprehensive travel itineraries with real event data and weather forecasts. Social media captions optimized for different platforms and multiple ad variations. The AI models handle all the heavy lifting, Error handling is built in too. If something goes wrong, Opal tells you what happened and suggests fixes. No cryptic error messages or crashes, just clear feedback that helps you make your app better. The sharing system is brilliant. When someone uses your app, they're using their own Google account and their own API credits. You're not paying for other people to use your creations. This makes it practical to share apps with large teams or even make them public. Version control is automatic. Every time you make changes, Opal saves a new version. You can go back to earlier versions if something breaks. This gives you the confidence to experiment without worrying about messing up your work. Now let's talk about what this means for different types of businesses. If you're a content creator, you can build apps that help with research, writing, and promotion. My YouTube thumbnail generator takes any video URL and creates 4 different vibrant thumbnail concepts specifically designed to maximize clicks. Each thumbnail comes with detailed descriptions of colors, text placement, and visual elements. If you're in marketing, you can create tools for campaign planning, ad copy generation, and performance analysis. If you're running an agency like me, you can build client-specific tools that deliver real value. The possibilities are endless because you're not limited by pre-built integrations or fixed workflows. You describe what you want, and Opal figures out how to make it happen. This is what true AI assistance looks like. But here's what's really exciting. This is just the beginning. Google is actively improving Opal based on user feedback. New features are being added regularly. New AI models are being integrated. The tool you use today is going to be even more powerful next month. But remember, tools like Opal are just the beginning. The real opportunity is in understanding how to use AI strategically in your business. That's what we teach in the AI Profit Boardroom, the best place to scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with AI automation. We currently have over 1,000 members who are all focused on using AI to grow their businesses profitably. If you want a custom strategy for your specific business, I'm offering free SEO strategy sessions where we can talk about how to implement AI in your marketing. The link is in the comments and description below. Google Opal is just one tool, but it represents something bigger. We're moving into an era where anyone can build AI-powered solutions. The question isn't whether this will change your industry. The question is whether you'll be ready when it does. The businesses that thrive in the next few years will be the ones that embrace these new capabilities early. They'll build competitive advantages that their competitors can't match because they understood the technology before everyone else. This is your chance to get ahead of the curve. Google has given us a glimpse of the future, and it's available right now for free. Don't wait for someone else to figure it out first. Jump in, start building, and see what's possible. Remember, Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below with what you want to see next or any questions about Opal. The AI revolution is happening whether you participate or not. But with tools like Opal, you can be part of shaping it instead of just watching from the sidelines. The future of business is being written right now, and you get to help write it. That's all for today. Make sure to grab those links in the description, and I'll see you in the next video where we'll dive even deeper into the AI tools that are changing everything. New free open source computer use AI agent is insane. This new open source AI agent just completely changed the game for computer automation. It can control your computer better than most humans can, and it's totally free. Today, I'm going to show you OpenCUA. This thing just outperforms systems that cost hundreds per month using nothing but open source code, and you can see it working live right now. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So what exactly is OpenCUA and why is everyone freaking out about it? It's like having a super smart digital assistant that can actually use your computer for you. We're talking about an AI that can click buttons, type text, navigate websites, and complete complex multi-step tasks just like a human would. But here's the insane part. It's completely free and open source. The research team at Xlung AI, based at the University of Hong Kong, just dropped this absolute bombshell that's got the entire tech industry talking. While companies like OpenAI are charging $200 a month for their operator system, these researchers just released something that achieves competitive performance as a completely free open source alternative. Let me break down what makes this so revolutionary and why this could change everything for entrepreneurs and business owners. OpenCUA comes with something called AgentNet, a massive computer use dataset. We're talking about over 22,500 human annotated tasks across Windows, macOS, and Ubuntu. The researchers claim this is the first large-scale desktop computer use agent trajectory dataset at this scale, spanning over 140 applications and 190 websites. The performance numbers are absolutely mind-blowing. On the OS World Verified benchmark, which tests how well AI can perform real computer tasks in controlled environments, OpenCUA 32B scored 34.8%. That establishes a new state-of-the-art among open source models. To put this in perspective, this free system is outperforming many commercial alternatives that cost thousands of dollars. But wait, it gets even more impressive. This system can work across over 200 applications and websites. We're talking about everything from Microsoft Office to Adobe Creative Suite to web browsers to operating system functions. You can literally see this in action on their website. Watch the AI control Google Sheets, navigate Amazon, edit presentation slides, search for academic papers, and even control Spotify. It's like having a digital employee that never gets tired, never takes breaks, and works around the clock. The technical breakthrough here is something called reflective chain of thought reasoning. Basically, the AI thinks about each step before it acts, just like a human would. It doesn't just randomly click things, it plans, executes, learns from mistakes, and adapts to unexpected situations. They've created a sophisticated pipeline where a generator and reflector work together iteratively to produce and verify reasoning between observations and actions. This makes it incredibly robust for real-world applications. Now here's where it gets really exciting for business owners and entrepreneurs. This technology could automate massive chunks of your daily workflow. Think about all those repetitive tasks you do on your computer every day. Data entry, file organization, email management, social media posting, research tasks, report generation. OpenCUA could potentially handle all of that without any human intervention. The system works by taking screenshots of your screen and deciding what actions to take next. It can click buttons, type text, scroll pages, navigate complex interfaces, and even handle multi-application workflows. And because it's trained on real human demonstrations, it understands context and can adapt to unexpected situations that would break simpler automation tools. What really impressed me is how robust and reliable this system is. The researchers tested it across 3 different operating systems and hundreds of different applications. This isn't some toy demo that only works in controlled conditions. This is production-ready technology that could fundamentally change how we work with computers. The AgentNet dataset they created is absolutely massive. 12,000 tasks on Windows, 5,000 on macOS, and 5,000 on Ubuntu. Each task includes step-by-step human demonstrations showing exactly how to complete complex workflows involving multiple applications. But here's what makes this even more accessible. They've also released the AgentNet tool. This is a cross-platform annotation application that can automatically record tasks without interrupting your workflow. And if you want to see this technology in action right now, they actually have incredible live demos available on their website at opencua.xlang.ai. I'm talking about a full computer use showcase with step-by-step demonstrations of the AI performing real tasks. You can watch it search for weather in Manchester, create tables in presentation slides, search for research papers on Google, work with spreadsheets, manipulate Amazon listings, control Spotify, and handle complex multi-application workflows. These aren't fake demonstrations. These are actual working examples you can see right now. But here's what's really wild about this whole situation. They're giving it all away for free. The models, the datasets, the training code, the evaluation benchmarks, everything. That's a massive statement to the big tech companies trying to lock this technology behind expensive paywalls and subscription services. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below if you're excited about this technology and want to see more coverage of open source AI tools. If you want to get your hands on the AI training that's helping entrepreneurs scale their businesses and implement these automation tools, check out the AI Money Lab, link in the comments and description below. The system is particularly impressive at multi-step workflows that involve switching between different applications. Something that would take you 20 or 30 minutes of clicking, typing, and navigating could be completed by OpenCUA in just a few minutes with perfect accuracy and consistency. What's really impressive is the error handling and adaptability. When the AI encounters unexpected situations, pop-up windows, or system errors, it doesn't just crash or give up. It adapts and finds alternative solutions, just like an experienced human worker would. That's the difference between a toy and a professional automation tool. The research team also built in comprehensive safety measures to prevent misuse. The system is designed to work within ethical boundaries and won't perform harmful, illegal, or inappropriate activities. They've learned from the mistakes and controversies of other AI companies in this space. For developers and tech enthusiasts, this is pure gold. You can actually examine the source code, access the AgentNet tool for recording your own computer use demonstrations, modify the system for your specific needs, build custom applications on top of it, and contribute improvements back to the community. They even have working demos on their website that you can watch right now. Everything from weather searches to presentation editing to e-commerce tasks. Try doing that with OpenAI's completely closed black box system. I've been testing AI automation tools for years, and most of them are glorified macro recorders that break as soon as anything changes. OpenCUA is fundamentally different because it actually understands what it's looking at. It can handle dynamic content, unexpected pop-ups, interface changes, and complex user interfaces that would completely break simpler automation systems. The timing of this release is absolutely perfect. We're seeing massive layoffs in tech, rising costs for AI services, inflation hitting small businesses, and increasing demand for automation solutions. OpenCUA gives small businesses and individual entrepreneurs access to the same level of sophisticated automation that was previously only available to Fortune 500 companies with massive tech budgets. One thing that really stands out is the exceptional quality of the training data. Most AI systems are trained on synthetic data or scraped content from the internet. OpenCUA was trained on real human demonstrations of actual work tasks performed by experts. That means it learned from watching skilled professionals perform their jobs, not from random internet content or artificial scenarios. The benchmark results speak for themselves and show just how impressive this system really is. On Web Voyager, which tests web browsing and online task completion, systems like this typically struggle with the complexity and unpredictability of real websites, but OpenCUA demonstrates strong performance across diverse web environments, handling everything from e-commerce sites to productivity platforms to complex business applications. What makes this even more remarkable is that it's coming from a university research lab, not a massive corporation with unlimited resources and billions in funding. This shows that genuine innovation isn't just happening in Silicon Valley boardrooms, it's happening in universities and research institutions around the world. The system architecture is specifically designed for scalability and accessibility, unlike some AI systems that require specialized hardware, expensive cloud infrastructure, or complex setup procedures. OpenCUA can run on standard consumer hardware. That makes it accessible to individuals and small businesses who don't have massive tech budgets or dedicated IT teams. What's happening here is much bigger than just one AI system or research project. We're witnessing the democratization of advanced AI capabilities. Technologies that were previously locked behind corporate walls and expensive subscriptions are becoming freely available to everyone with an internet connection. The research methodology behind AgentNet is particularly impressive and sets a new standard for the field. By recording real human interactions across diverse software environments, they created training data that captures the full complexity of computer use, not just simplified scenarios or artificial tasks. This release also highlights the truly global nature of AI development and innovation. While much media attention focuses on American companies, groundbreaking work is happening in universities and research institutions worldwide. The University of Hong Kong team is making significant contributions to open AI development. The future of work is being written right now, and open source AI automation tools like OpenCUA are giving everyone a chance to participate in that future actively. Whether you're watching their incredible live demos on OpenCUA X Lung AI, showing the AI controlling everything from weather apps to presentation software, downloading the AgentNet tool to record your own workflows, or diving into the full source code and models, you're not just observing this transformation, you can be part of building it. If you're serious about scaling your business and want to join over 1,000 other entrepreneurs leveraging AI for growth, check out my AI Profit Boardroom. It's the best place to scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds with AI automation. Currently have 1,000 members working together to build the future. If you want to book a free SEO strategy session to discuss how AI automation could transform your specific business, there's a link in the comments and description below. You see how I show a checklist of 100 different tutorials that were given away as freebies every day inside the school feed in our AI Money Lab. We also have an SOP and process for implementing these automation tools, along with over 100 use cases and real-world examples. You can get all the video notes and resources, plus access to our community of 19,000 members who are all working on scaling their businesses with AI. Link in the comments and description. New Chinese computer use AI agent is insane and it's free. Today, I'm going to show you TARS. This AI can control your computer. It clicks, it types, it books flights, and guess what? It's completely free. This is TARS, and it's about to change everything. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So what is TARS? Agent TARS is an open source multimodal AI agent offering seamless integration with various real-world tools. It's made by ByteDance, yes, the same company that owns TikTok. Here's what makes this crazy. TARS takes full control of your actual computer, your real desktop, your real phone, your real browser. It's like having a digital human sitting at your desk who can do anything you can do, except it's faster, more accurate, and it never gets tired. Let me show you what this thing can do. You can tell it to book a flight from San Jose to New York. It opens your browser, goes to Priceline, fills in all the details, picks the best times, compares prices, and books it all by itself. You can say, please help me open the autosave feature of VS Code, and delay autosave operations for 500 milliseconds in the VS Code setting. Want to create a chart of weather data? It handles that too. Opens Excel, creates the chart, formats it perfectly, saves the file. You can even ask it complex research questions like, tell me the top 10 for humanities last exam, and it will search, analyze, and compile the results for you. But here's where it gets really wild. Most AI agents use separate models for everything. One model to see, one to think, one to act. That's like having 3 different people trying to drive one car. TARS puts everything into one model: vision, reasoning, memory, action, all in one brain. That's why it's so much better than everything else. And want to know something crazy? The US banned China from buying our best AI chips. So what did they do? They got more creative. Instead of using brute force computing power, they made smarter algorithms, better training methods, more efficient code. Here's what most people don't understand about TARS. It doesn't just follow scripts. It thinks, it plans, it adapts. If something goes wrong, it figures out how to fix it. It has what they call reflection tuning. That means it learns from its mistakes. Every time it messes up, it gets better. It's like having an employee who actually improves over time instead of making the same errors forever. The memory system is incredible. Short-term memory for what it's doing right now. Long-term memory for patterns and preferences. It builds up knowledge about how you work and what you like. Most AI agents forget everything between sessions. TARS keeps learning, keeps getting smarter, keeps adapting to your specific needs. Now here's something that should scare Google and Apple. TARS works on any operating system, Windows, Mac, Android, Linux. Doesn't matter. It sees your screen like a human would. Clicks where it needs to click, types what it needs to type. While Apple is still trying to figure out basic AI integration, China is already controlling entire operating systems. The gap is getting bigger every day. But Julian, how does it actually work? TARS uses something called a vision language model. It takes screenshots of your screen, understands what every button and menu does, then it plans out the exact steps to complete your task. It's trained on 50 billion tokens, screenshots, videos, user interactions, GUI elements, everything. The training is what makes it special. They didn't just feed it random data. They created synthetic environments, virtual computers, virtual phones. TARS practiced millions of tasks until it got perfect. Think about that. While you're learning one software program, TARS learned thousands. While you're figuring out one workflow, TARS mastered every possible combination. Now let me tell you about the different versions. TARS comes in 3 sizes, 2 billion parameters, 7 billion parameters for most people, and 72 billion parameters for maximum performance. The 7 billion version is perfect, it's fast, it's accurate, and it runs on normal hardware. And remember, this is all free, open source. You can download it right now, modify it, improve it, use it however you want. Compare that to other AI agents. ChatGPT Plus costs $20 a month, Claude Pro costs $20 a month, and they're both limited to what they can do. TARS is free and can control your entire computer. That's not just cheaper, that's a completely different category of tool. But here's what makes this really dangerous for other companies. TARS isn't just one product, it's a platform developers are already building on top of it, creating specialized versions for specific industries. Imagine TARS trained specifically for video editing, or accounting, or customer service, or sales. Each version would be like having an expert employee who never sleeps. The desktop app just got updated too. Version 0.2.0 added remote computer control. That means you can control other computers through TARS, set up automation on multiple machines, create networks of AI agents working together. They also added remote browser control. So TARS can operate browsers on different computers, different locations, different networks, all coordinated through one interface. Now, if you want to get ahead of this AI revolution, I've got something special for you. I want to tell you about my AI Money Lab. This is where I share all the latest AI tools and strategies that are actually making money. Inside the AI Money Lab, you'll get step-by-step tutorials on tools like TARS. You'll see exactly how to set them up, how to use them, how to make money with them. Plus, you get access to over 100 different AI use cases, real businesses, real results, real profits. We have 19,000 members right now, all learning, all sharing, all making money with AI. You can find the link in the comments and description below. Now back to TARS. The business applications are massive. Customer service teams could automate responses. Data entry teams could eliminate manual work. Sales teams could automate lead research and outreach. But here's where it gets really interesting. TARS can learn your specific business processes, your CRM, your email system, your project management tools. It adapts to exactly how you work. Other AI tools make you change your workflow to fit their limitations. TARS changes itself to fit your workflow. That's the difference between a tool and a true assistant. Now, I know what you're thinking. Julian, this sounds too good to be true. What are the limitations? First, TARS is still in beta. It's not perfect. Sometimes it makes mistakes. Sometimes it gets confused, but it's improving fast. Second, it requires some technical setup. You need to configure API keys, grant permissions, install the software. It's not as simple as clicking one button. Third, because it has full computer access, you need to be careful about security. Make sure you trust what you are asking it to do. Don't give it access to sensitive systems without proper safeguards. But these limitations are temporary. Every update makes it more stable, easier to use, more secure. And compared to the limitations of other AI agents, these are tiny problems. At least, TARS can actually control your computer. Most other agents can barely handle basic web browsing. Here's what I think is happening. We're seeing the beginning of the AI agent wars, and China just fired the first shot with TARS. The smart companies will integrate TARS now before everyone else figures it out. The slow companies will be left behind. Let me tell you why this is bigger than just one tool. TARS proves that you don't need the biggest tech companies to create breakthrough AI. That means innovation is accelerating, competition is increasing, and the pace of change is about to get crazy. What took years to develop is now happening in months. What cost millions now costs thousands. What required huge teams now needs just a few smart people. This democratization of AI is going to change everything. Small companies will compete with big corporations. Individual creators will automate entire businesses. Students will build tools that replace expensive software. TARS is just the beginning. Next year, we'll have AI agents that are 10 times better. The year after that, 100 times better. The question isn't whether AI agents will replace human workers. The question is how fast. And if you're not preparing now, you'll be left behind. But here's the opportunity. Right now, most people don't know about TARS. Most businesses haven't heard of it. Most entrepreneurs are still using basic ChatGPT. That gives you an advantage. You can learn these tools before everyone else. You can integrate them into your business before your competitors even know they exist. You can become the expert in your industry. The person everyone comes to for AI automation, the consultant who saves companies millions in labor costs. Now, here's something most people miss about AI agents. They're not just productivity tools. They're learning amplifiers. When TARS completes a task, you can watch exactly how it did it. You can see every step, every decision, every problem it solved. That means you're not just getting the work done. You're learning better ways to do the work. You're discovering shortcuts you never knew existed. You're understanding software features you never explored. TARS becomes your personal trainer for digital productivity. It shows you the optimal path while doing the work for you. Compare that to hiring a human assistant. They do the work, but you don't learn anything. With TARS, you get the results and the education. That's why early adopters of AI agents are pulling so far ahead. They're not just more productive, they're getting smarter about productivity, and the compound effect is massive. Better processes lead to better results create more opportunities generate more success. The gap between AI users and non-AI users is growing every day, and tools like TARS are accelerating that gap. Here's what I recommend you do right now. First, go download TARS and try it yourself. Start with simple tasks. Get comfortable with how it works. Build up your confidence. Second, identify the repetitive tasks in your daily workflow. Email management, data entry, research, scheduling. These are perfect for TARS automation. Third, think bigger. What complex projects could you tackle if you had an AI assistant? What new opportunities would open up if tedious work was automated? Fourth, stay informed about AI developments. This space is moving incredibly fast. New tools launch every week, old limitations disappear monthly, but it also means human skills need to evolve. Knowing how to use software becomes less important. Knowing what to ask the AI becomes more important. Communication skills matter more. Problem solving matters more. Creativity matters more. Strategic thinking matters more. The people who succeed with AI agents won't be the ones who can code or use complex software. They'll be the ones who can think clearly about what they want to accomplish. The technical implementation becomes automatic. The strategic thinking remains human. Now let me wrap this up with a prediction. Within 2 years, every computer will have an AI agent like TARS built in. Microsoft will integrate it into Windows. Apple will add it to Mac OS. Google will put it in Chrome OS. But by then, it won't be special anymore. It'll be basic functionality, like having a mouse or a keyboard. The advantage goes to people who master these tools now. While they're still new, while most people don't know about them, while the competition is still using manual processes, that's your window of opportunity. That's your chance to get ahead. TARS is just the beginning. But it's a really good beginning. That's exactly what we're teaching in the AI Profit Boardroom. This is our premium community for scaling businesses with AI automation. We currently have 1,000 members who are saving hundreds of hours and thousands of dollars every month. The AI Profit Boardroom shows you exactly how to identify automation opportunities in your business, how to implement the right tools, how to measure results, how to scale up. Whether you're running an agency, an e-commerce store, a consulting firm, or any other business, AI automation can transform your operations. You can book a free SEO strategy session to learn more. The link is in the comments and description. The AI Money Lab is perfect for staying current. We track all the latest developments. We test new tools before they go mainstream. We share what's working and what's not. Plus, we have detailed SOPs and processes for implementing AI in your business. Over 100 different tutorials, step-by-step guides, real-world examples. You can see how other members are using AI to scale their businesses. You get access to the checklist of free tutorials we share every day. You get video notes from all our training sessions. With 19,000 members, you're joining a community that's already ahead of the curve. People are sharing strategies, solving problems together, discovering new opportunities. The link to join is in the comments and description below. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below. Let me know what you think about TARS. What tasks would you automate first? What questions do you have? And if this video opened your eyes to the potential of AI agents, hit that subscribe button, because this is just the start of what's coming. The AI revolution is here. The question is whether you'll lead it or follow it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
This new Google Opal AI update is absolutely insane. And today, what I'm going to show you is how to build your own apps using Google Opal, which is a no-code version of NA10 or these other no-code AI tools. And it's super powerful. Plus, it's free and it's very impressive. They already have a bunch of new different tools that you can use right here. And then additionally, you can create your own apps on this section as well. So you can basically build, edit, and share mini apps using natural language, which means that you can just tell it what you want. You don't have to code anything or even understand code in any way, right? So we're going to get straight into this. I'm going to show you exactly how to use it. So for example, we could have a look at this blog post writer, which researches a topic and writes a blog post about it. All right. So if we click on this, then we'll wait for this to load. And you can see now, essentially what you've got is a full workflow, right? And as fancy as it looks, essentially it's pretty basic. We've got a topic, it writes the outline, it writes a post, it does some research, it creates a banner image, and then it displays the blog post as well. So we've got this option to remix it. We can also test it out. So we can click on start over here. We have this option for the console to see the outputs. And then also we can share this app, remix it, and you've got a choice between the app. So this is like the UI or the editor, which edits the flow. And I think most people are not even aware of how powerful this is and how easy it is to use and the fact that it's free. Like, for example, we've got tools like Gumloop that actually look very similar to this, but obviously they are paid. So if we go to the app over here, we're going to test out this blog post writer. We'll see if it works or not. So it says, please provide the topic for the blog post. And you can actually add a video, a drawing, a Google Drive file, a YouTube video, or you can upload a file from your device to start generating this output. All right. So for me, for example, I'm going to test going inside here and we'll say, okay, we'll put the keyword SEO training Japan, something like that. Right. Then we're going to hit enter. And now it's in the research phase, right? So it's doing the research to figure out, okay, what do we want and how is it going to create it? By the way, if you have any comments or you want to see stuff as we go along today, let me know inside the comments. I'll be happy to help. So now it's got the basic overview, historical context, current opinions, potential controversies, future developments, and it's working on all these items at the same time, right? So if we duplicate this tab, we can actually see how it's running on the back end as well as the front end, right? So this is a visual version. And then if we go over here to the editor, we have the actual flow. Now you can edit these. So you can change, like, for example, the prompts inside the workflow. You can also edit how it comes up with the outline. And you can also choose here which AI is using. Now, obviously, it's going to be running on Gemini, right? So, for example, here we've got Gemini 2.5 Flash that generates the outputs. And you can see how it's using, for example, Gemini 2.0 Flash image generation. This does have a limited free quota, but essentially it's using all the different APIs from Google to generate the outputs from this particular workflow. So if we go back to the blog writer now, it's still doing the research. It's taking a little while. And then we can also change the theme over here. And if we click on remix, for example, this is how we can start editing it. So let's click on remix. That's currently remixing over here. And once that loads, we've now got the remix. Once you've clicked on remix, you can actually edit the workflow. So for example, get topic, you can change the name over here and you can say, please provide the topic, or you could say, please provide the SEO keyword for the blog post. And then it will move on to the next step, right? So for example, for writing the blog post, what you could actually do, this is a quote from the AI Profit Boardroom. We could take this particular prompt that I really like for generating content, and then we could give these style guidelines directly into the prompt, right? We could take the guidelines that you prefer for writing content, like these style guidelines, easy to read, conversational, UK grammar, FAQs, headers, subheaders, and you can plug that in to the right post section over here. And then you can see here that you can actually switch between different APIs, right? So for example, you got 2.5 Flash, 2.5 Pro, you've got deep research. So you can actually integrate deep research into the workflow. 2.0 Flash, Audio LM, Veo 3, which is really cool. So you can actually generate videos inside the workflow, and then also instrumental music from text. So I think it's a very underrated tool. Most people have not tested it out yet, but it has a lot of power inside it if you understand how to use it correctly. So we'll come on to the different workflows that you can use for that in a minute. And then you've got the do research section, create banner image. So for example, you could have your branding guidelines inside here, and then every time it generates a banner, it's going to be more reflective of like your brand and everything else. And then at the bottom here, you can also suggest an edit, right? So for example, let's say you wanted to create
more basic content or something more readable for everyone, right? So you could go inside here and you could say, create something the more simple and easy to read, something like that, right? And you can also edit and build this stuff out. Right, so now you can see it's changed up the workflow based on our suggestions. You can also zoom in and zoom out. So if you hold command and then if you're using a Mac, just zoom in, zoom out like that. And you can see here that it's created something more basic. So you can see how it should have simplified the instructions of writing the content too. And you can basically, like how in NA10, you don't really know sometimes like what you want to build or how to add the next module or that sort of thing. If you've ever used NA10 before, which is similar to this, what you can do inside Opal that's different is you can suggest and edit. So you can say, okay, do this or do that, or simplify the workflow or add video integration. And then it will edit the whole workflow so that it includes these different outputs, right? And then if you go to the output section here, you can see what it's created. You've got a generate section to user input, and you can also add assets, right? So you can add different things inside it. So really cool what you can do with it. Let's go back now. So as we were using the app before, we said SEO training Japan is the keyword that we wanted to focus on inside this blog writer. And bear in mind, just before I get into the even output, right? A tool like this, you're probably paying about, I would say, $100 a month for a tool like this. Minimum, absolute minimum you're going to pay for an SEO writing tool is like $50, right? And it's not going to be tailored to what you want. It's not going to write in the style that you want. But now you can basically do this no code. You just tell it what, right? It builds out the whole workflow. You don't need to hire like an expensive editor or a fancy NA10 developer or anything like that. You just build out your workflow using this process, and then you get something like this. Like, how cool is this? So it's navigating to Digital Sakura, your guide to mastering SEO in Japan. So that was the keyword we gave it. It generated a nice little image here, and then it's written it in the style of Japan, right? It says, Konnichiwa SEO, what's the big deal about training in Japan, blah. It starts off writing all the content, talks about how it works, talks about a quick history of SEO training. And then if you edited the workflow, what you could actually do is you could say, okay, include links to my funnels or mention Goldie Agency as the best SEO trainer, etc. Right? That sort of thing. You can also refresh the output over here. So you can refresh that and then you can go back inside and run through the workflow again. But it's absolutely amazing what you can do, right? Really cool. Now, if you go on view more, you can actually see all the other stuff that's been built. So we created that blog post writer in one click because you just clicked remix and then we can customize it how we want. But there's a bunch of other stuff we can do, right? It's not just good for blog writing, thankfully. So for example, you could create a game concept with AI generated visuals. You could create a business profile, a book recommendation, a generated playlist, etc. Right? One of the really cool things here is social media posts as well. So you can generate social media posts for your business. So let's click on this and let's see how this works, right? By the way, if you want access to all the video notes from today, you go to the AI Profit Boardroom. And then, for example, if we click on share app, we can make this public. So you can share your apps here. Link in the comments description to the AI Profit Boardroom. And then once we've made that public, we can share the link inside the AI Profit Boardroom as well. All right, so copy that. And then now I can share it with you. So that's the blog writing app. What I recommend is that you actually just remix that. So click remix. Insert your own instructions, insert some information about you and suggest an edit inside the branding guidelines. But yeah, basically, you're good to go. Sudo says, we need decentralized swarm intelligence without the cloud and big tech. Can they build something like that by the people for the people according to AI? Who knows? I'm sure someone's probably working on something like that. And then Crazy Anna says, love this. Why? Happy to help, happy to help. Yeah, I'm loving it too. It's absolutely amazing what you can do with this, right? So we're going to keep going through this now. And what we're going to do from here is I'm just going to show you like how this works step by step and what you can do. So this is the official page. It is a Google Labs experiment feature, which means that basically this is in beta mode, right? So this isn't even 100% done, but you can see how powerful and easy this is to use, right? So you can describe, create, and share your AI mini apps. You have an input and an output. And if you don't code, but you have an app idea, you could have used Lovable before, you could have used bold.new, etc. But I don't think they're as good and as customizable as using something like Opal. So for example, if I go over to bold.new and we'll do exactly the same thing. So we'll say, create a SEO blog writer, something like that. It's now going to start coding that out. But we're not going to be able to edit like the individual parts of that workflow, right? It's not going to give us as much customization and it's not going to be as simplified because you have to understand the code really to get a great output from it. And then also sometimes it breaks on the preview. It can take a lot of going back and forth, etc. And also after a certain amount of credits, you actually have to pay for bold.new or love. Inside, for example, Opal, you don't have to pay. This is totally free. This is insane, right? So let's keep going through now. So you can share it as well. You can share your creations, create workflows, make edits, share the app.
There's all these different demos as well. So the video marketer would be very interesting as well. Bear in mind, if you're running Facebook ads, something like that, you could probably create a video ad using Opal and then use that to generate it. All right, so let's have a look at this social media blog post example. So you enter your business URL, it generates a business summary, creates a caption, creates a display. All right, so let's test it out. I'm going to click on start here. And then this is the back end. This is the front end, if that makes sense. Now, one of the biggest issues here is it's not going to have a memory, if that makes sense. So, it's not going to remember that much. These are simple apps. But if you're just trying to create something, here and there, then this is pretty simple and easy to use. For example, enter your business URL, or you can just enter your business name and location. So I'm going to say, okay, Goldie Agency, SEO Agency, describe the proposed focus of the post. So we'll put something like, okay, how to do SEO with AI as an image you'd like to start with. So here you can insert an image. Let's take something from the AI Money app. By the way, if you've never checked out this free group, it's got 20,800 people, completely free. So it's an awesome community. You also get loads of different trainings on like AI automation, AI SEO, free SEO tools, all this cool training here you can get for free inside the AI Money Lab. And we actually update it every single day. So check that out, link in the comments description. I'm just going to grab an example image like this, and we'll try and use that for generating our output. So if we go back inside here, there we go, we'll upload that. I don't know if you can paste it in. You might have to upload the image direct. Let's just put in this thumbnail then. There we go. It's generating the business summary. Screen Logan says, hello, brother. By the way, if you're watching the replay of this and you wanted to join live, we actually run live calls daily inside the AI Profit Boardroom. See all the calls here. So we have 5 calls a week on NA10 automation, Q&A, weekly masterclasses, etc. Check that out, link in the comments description, and we'll keep going through now. So it's generating the text here. You can also move this. So if you want to generate like a bigger preview, you can move this to the left here and just resize it too. And now you can see that it's created and edited the image with a social media post, right? There you go, boom. You can download that, the image ready to go. So it's edited that image nicely. It's added a caption, couple of hashtags down there. Obviously, if it was me, I wouldn't make it so self-promotional. I'd try and give some value, but just gives you an idea what you can create inside here. And if you wanted to change this or get better outputs, just remix it, edit the instructions, and then from there, you can go. Bryce says, hi, send your app prompt. Yeah, so if you go inside the AI Profit Boardroom, you can check out the apps that we've created right here. So if I go to share app, copy link, plug that into the AI Profit Boardroom, put social media post, app, boom, there you can go. You can get it inside the community, right? Just go to the SAP section, new update, and you can get it inside here. So let's keep going now. We're back here. We'll check out the video marketer. Actually, I want to try this, learning with YouTube. This is going to be interesting. All right, so essentially here, you can add a YouTube URL, extract the video transcript automatically. It analyzes it, then generates a quiz and turns that into a nice display report. All right, so if we go to start over here, enter YouTube URL. Let's just grab one of mine so we can learn from it. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's say someone's trying to learn GEO, which is a new type of SEO for ranking inside like GPTs and that sort of thing. If you want to get traffic from AI search engines, that's a video to watch. So we're going to plug that YouTube URL inside here. It's extracting the video transcript, as you can see. By the way, as well, if this is too zoomed in, just click the full screen here. So you can zoom in like that. And then if it's too zoomed in, fit to screen like that. And then you can zoom out as well if you want to. So that's extracting the video transcript. Genesis Dev says, I'm almost finished. I'm dividing the LLM into chunks and connecting them via P2P. Everyone is part of the network, blah, blah, blah. Interesting stuff. Sounds like you're working on something cool there. We'll wait for this to load. Now, in the meantime, whilst that's taking, it is taking a few minutes there, so we can come back to that in a second. Let's try and create something from scratch. So if we go back here, we go and create new. And then, by the way, this uses AI inside the workflow. So for example, if you want to get better outputs or something more intelligent, then you can use the AI to generate the outputs, if that makes sense. So for example, let's say you were building an SEO keyword planning tool, something like that, and it's now generated the keyword planner. So how easy was that? We literally, it's also a lot faster than other tools. So for example, if you asked Bolt.new to do that, it'd probably take a lot longer to do. Topic or keyword, perform the SEO analysis, format the SEO and report, and generate the SEO report, web page, etc. Right? So we'll click on start and then enter the keyword. So let's say, for example, I'm in the SEO training niche. It's going to perform the SEO analysis now. Let's see if this works first time. I'm intrigued to see how it goes. In the meantime, if we go back to learning with YouTube, it's now generating the report. So you can have multiple apps running at the same time. And now we've got this report that's created based on the video that we plugged in. So for example, we've got an educational report and then we've got an interactive quiz. If we scroll down here, it explains what generative engine optimization is. You've also got these drop downs. So like this is like a checklist to learn how to use it properly. It's got the key learning points here, and you can watch the original video. So if we click on that, it'll probably take us to YouTube. Yep, that's right. And then if we go to interactive quiz, we've got like a full quiz based on the original YouTube URL we plugged in. So it's a really powerful way to learn, but in a user-friendly way. And we're just blasting through the apps that we've created here. So that's pretty cool. And then if we go over here, we have the keyword generator. So it's performing the SEO analysis. It says for each relevant keyword, gather available data on estimated search volume and competition levels, blah, blah, blah. Now, if we open this up, let's see what it's using. So the first step is you enter your keyword. That's fair enough. That's just like user generated method. The next part is perform an SEO analysis. So it's using Gemini 2.5 Flash to plan and execute. And you can see here, it's using a combination of searching the web, searching Google Maps, getting the web page and weather, and then using the input, right? So the input from stage one, which is stage one over here. It says, come up with a plan to perform the following. Intent, perform a comprehensive SEO, keyword analysis, blah, blah, blah. Next step. And by the way, if you have any app requests, whilst I'm building this out, feel free to just shout out. If you have an app request, if you want to see something cool, etc., let me know in the comments. We'll pull it up and we'll build it for you, as long as it's not too crazy. So format the SEO report content. You're an SEO analyst and report generator. Your task is to meticulously extract and organize critical SEO data. It does seem to default to Gemini Flash. And this is interesting because I would prefer to use Gemini 2.5 Pro, honestly, but I like that idea. Like you can build something pretty cool with this. You could essentially build your own like notebook LM, which can generate videos and audio, because you can use these two APIs as well, right? You can use Audio LM and Veo 3 too. So it's got the full steps on building the report. There's the report right there. And then you've got the SEO report designed here. Now, if we go back to preview, it's now synthesizing all the findings into a comprehensive SEO keyword report, and we're good to go. SEO Genesis says, do you want to live in a world where we are controlled by big tech AI? That's an interesting question for sure. All right. So we're waiting for that to load now, and we'll keep going. If you want this app, let me share it with you. All right. So let's see what we got here. Video marketer as well. So it creates AI video ads with your product and target audience. This one sounds really promising. It almost sounds too good to be true, if that makes sense, because this is something that a lot of people ask me about. We built something for NA10 inside the AI Profit Boardroom, but it took a long time. There was a lot of messing around, right? Whereas, for example, with this method, I think we can generate better responses that are way better. So let's test this out. So video marketer, start, we'll pull this up full screen. So enter the name of your product. Let's say link building mastery book, describe the target audience. So here I'll say, okay, SEOs or website owners interested in growing their organic traffic SEO. And whilst it's doing that, so it's researching the product now. In the meantime, we can go back to the SEO analysis report. And here we have the SEO analysis report that we talked about earlier, right? So it's found us a bunch of keywords and it's segmented them by style, right? So for example, core keywords like SEO course, learn SEO, etc. Then long tail keywords, SEO course with certificate, blah, blah. We've got synonyms, common FAQs, and then it's also given us a search intent analysis. So for example, core keywords, which are listed over here, primarily informational, long tail keywords, synonyms, and common questions. Now, if we go to search volume analysis, it's got SEO courses. And you can see here, it's actually generating an idea of like how the volumes have changed, right? So for example, SEO daily searches, approximately 50,000 people search for SEO on Google every day. Google's dominance accounts for 78% of online search, 91% of the worldwide search engine. And then it's added some nuances here. So limitations, tools for measurement, competition analysis, and then it's given us some actionable insights, right? Now, I think this would be really cool if you had a client. Obviously you would brand it nicer, make it look nicer in the design and stuff. But I think this would be great if you had a client that you expect and they were like, can you just do a quick report or a proposal for us? And you could actually generate SEO proposals using this workflow over here. And how easy was this to build this, right? You saw me build it live literally in a couple of minutes. It's so easy and simple. Now, if we go back here, we've got the SEO video ad generator, right? So it's created an ad based on the link building mastery book that I plugged in before. Let's play this back now. Honestly, that was pretty trash. And I knew it was going to be trash before I started it. That's why I gave you the old heads up. But yeah, it could be a lot better than that, to be fair. However, you can see how you could probably tweak if you wanted to, you could tweak the whole workflow here
to make the outputs much better, because overall that was pretty basic. Can we download the app as well? You can share the output, and you should be able to share the app as well. Let's plug that in. So yeah, let me know if you have any app requests that you want me to do, and then we should be good to go. So Ban says platformer. What do you mean by platformer? We can also get a product research report. Yeah, there's so much stuff you can build with it. It's just endless, isn't it? What you could also do, if you're running out of ideas, you could go over to ChatGPT and you could say something like, okay, based on what you know about me, give me 5 professional app ideas I could build that would be useful. So for example, an AI sales call analyzer or an SEO ROI tracker app, affiliate partnership, CRM, SEO community companion, and an ad creative testing hub. This is pretty cool. So we could take that. And then what we could do here, this is going to be interesting. So we could create new, and we're building our apps. Platform a jumping game. All right, we'll build that in a second. Chuku says, hello, bro. How are you doing today? I'm just coming in. What are you trying to do? So we're building no-code apps with Google Opal, which is a free app builder that basically allows you to build and share any apps that you want. Doesn't cost anything, really easy to use, doesn't require any coding. And unlike, for example, tools like NA10, it's much simpler and easier to build with. So let's test this out. I'm going to say something like build an app for creating new ads that gives me new headlines, hooks, and copywriting to test, Alex style, based on the copywriting I give you. E.g., give me 10 hooks, headlines, and body copy rewritten based on the copy I pasted. We'll enter like so, and that was built really quickly, wasn't it? So let's click on start now. It says enter your original copyright here. So let me take an example. We can just take something from, let's see what we got here. We'll take this example here, and then we'll go back to the app, paste that in, hit enter, and then that. Right. In the meantime, someone wanted to get us to build a platformer jumping game. So let's create new there. So I'm going to say create a fun, inducing platform game. Put something like I like jumping dinosaurs. Right. So that should be coding out there. In the meantime, look at this, right? So this is we'll go back to the app, right? So you can see here, we've got all the ad variations based on what we plugged in originally. So we gave it a performing ad, and then it generated loads of different hooks, body, copy, and headlines based on that, right? So we've got 10 different variations. They're not bad, to be fair. It's not the style that I would use, but I would probably, for the rewriting the ads, I would probably recommend that you use Gemini 2.5 Pro if you want to get better outputs, right? But what you could also do inside here is you could say, okay, and create and add a video generator there too, so that we can generate a video to go with the ad. And so basically what we're trying to do here is create like a all-in-one Facebook ad generator, quickly generates the ad copy, the hook, the headline, the body copy, and also the video too. So it's added a video section here. All right. So you can see here, you give it the copy, it generates the ad, generates the video description, generates the actual video, and then gives you a responsive HTML page with the ad variations and the video. So let's test this out now. We're going to click on preview, go back to the app, we'll refresh this, we'll click on start, grab that copy that we found before, like this one, plug that in, hit enter. And in the background, that should start generating the video and the ads copy and everything else. And then it'll plug it into a nice HTML. In the meantime, we have Dino Jump, the platform ads game. So let's click on start over here. It says describe your desired game. So I'm going to say, okay, jump indoors, something like that. And then it's going to start designing it right there. Now, the other one that we had was a video generator. Is there any particular type of video you want to generate? Let me know. If not, I'll just get straight into. So if we go back to Opal here, create new. Oh, nice. Video YouTube Shorts. So plug that in. The good news is if this takes a while, you can just have them running in the background, right? So we got, for example, the interactive game here. We have the ad variations video being generated there, and then we're working on the shorts creator. So let's have a look at the shorts creator. Let's actually see what it's done here. So it says topic description. So you enter your video topic or description. Then it's going to create this step-by-step. So it's AI assistant specializing in generating detailed textual instructions, blah, blah, blah. Here's what to do. Then you're going to generate the video using Veo. And then from here, we're going to display that on a page. All right. So let's go back to the app now. Click on start. Let's say, right, okay, penguins, right? I want a YouTube short about penguins. Then it should start generating that. RNI guy says, hi everyone, it's Julian. And now we have the game Jumping Dino. Let's see how this goes. To be honest, that is not working. So let's have a look here.
we probably want to use Gemini 2.5 Pro. I think that's going to give you better outputs here and probably be faster as well. So let's go back inside the app now. We'll refresh that. Dino jumping dinosaurs, and it will generate the game design. Hopefully it'll do a better job with Gemini 2.5 Pro using the API. Now for the add content variations, you can see all the details right here. And then we have our video. Okay, so that's not very good. So I would go back to the editor here. And then for generating the video description, I'd go inside here and say, allow the user to describe what they want in their video too, and use that for the video output. Otherwise, you're going to get pretty videos like you saw a second ago. So we just want more control. Like anytime you see a poor output from your workflow, change it so that you can actually step by step improve the output and have more control over it. So we've got original copy and video description. Let's test it out inside the app here. We'll refresh that, plug that in, describe the desired video content. So I'm going to say SEO nerd typing on a laptop, then jumping around excited. All right, so now we're generating the individual ad copy, and we've also told it exactly what we want inside the video, and hopefully that'll be better. In the meantime, we've got the shorts generator that actually comes with sound as well. So it's generating the sound output for this too. And that is in vertical format, right? You can also save this. So you can click on save video as, and then hit save, and that is downloaded as an MP4. And there you go, your YouTube Shorts generator is done. Boom. It's magic. It's absolute magic. Any other app ideas people want to see? Now we got Dino. So I wouldn't recommend this for generating games at all, because it's failed on the second attempt as well. I'm just doing this on a live stream. Like, I'm sure if you messed around with it a lot more, you could get better outputs. It's just, I'm speeding through it, right? So I'm sure if you played a bit more with it, it'd be better. The other thing here, right? If we go back to the images, you see all these apps that I've created. We've created loads so far, but if you go over to Dino Jump, you see how there's no image here. So if we go to Dino Jump, then we'll go to theme. Then you can type in the theme that you want. So for example, like dinosaurs, hit enter, and it will generate a theme for your app. Twisted Mind says, yeah, that's great. I would agree with you there, definitely. Stardeem says, how could you add the newly created app to a website? We'll come on to that in a second, actually. That's a great question. So we'll wait for that to load. In the meantime, let me log into my website and show you how I would add this in. By the way, if you want all these apps inside the AI Profit Board, go to the SOPs section here. You'll see everything along with the training video as well on how to use this. But if we go back now to our website, probably the way that I would do it is I would recommend that you just get the link and then make it like clickable for people to embed, because it doesn't seem like you actually get the code to embed on your website. And then also what you can see here is we've generated the theme now. So you can see we've got this image. So if we go back to our apps, now you can see that we have a nice image generated on Google for each of the overviews, right? So you can create like a nice sort of theme for each one, make it nicely designed, etc. Keep it nice and organized. Yeah. And then you can duplicate it, delete it, etc. But yeah, I don't think you can get the embeddable code. Let's have a look inside editor here. Also, the other thing to note here is if you make a mistake, you can actually see the version history. So you can flick between them, right? So if you want to restore an old version, just click on that. Or if you want to go back to the new version, click on that, right? And then you can get back the app that you created. So that's basically it. We've built how many apps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the space of just a few minutes. They're all no code. They're all really easy to build. This is 10 times more intuitive than using something like NA10 or that sort of thing to build this. It was really easy and simple, wasn't it? So if you want to get all the apps from today that I've built, feel free to get that inside the AI Profit Board. Just go to the classroom, scroll down to SOPs, and then you'll find it right here, along with all these new updates. Every time there's a new update, we add it inside the community. We give you all the notes on how to use it. And if you just want to start from scratch, if you want to say laser focus, for example, then we actually have a 6-week AI automation masterclass you can follow step by step. You can ask questions inside the community if you have any questions and that sort of thing. And then also inside the calendar here, we have 5 coaching calls per week, right? And this AI Profit Boardroom community is just improving all the time. Like it gets updated every single day. We cover the latest tools. We show you how to use them. We run coaching sessions. And if you can't make the coaching sessions, then you can actually watch them back inside the Q&A call recordings and coaching call section. Inside here as well, we have all our best AI SEO automations, a YouTube roadmap based on how I've grown my own YouTube channel. We have a crash course, which is basically a playbook for how I've scaled my own business. And then additionally, we have all my best NA10 templates and workflows right here that you can download, right? And we just constantly add into this. So feel free to get that link in the comments and script. If you just want a totally free community with loads of different trainings, you can get that inside the AI Money Lab. It's a community of 20,800 people.
You don't get the support, and you don't get the help and the coaching and everything else inside here, but you do get a lot of training, so you can just go inside the classroom completely free. Link in the comments description. Feel free to get that. And if you like, Julian, I just want to get you to do everything for us, then feel free to book in an AI automation session. This is really only for if you're a bigger company, if you're a 7 or an 8-figure company and you have the budget to invest in automating your business, then you can book in a call. And on this session, basically what we're going to do is look at where you spend your time. Then we're going to help you figure out what you need to build. And then we're going to go off and implement it for you. Most of our automations are around, I would say about $2,000 per automation. So, if you've got the budget, feel free to book that in. If you don't, just join the Airpath Ordering or the free community as well. Either way, we help everyone. And then Stardeem says, this has been cool. Thanks for staying up to date on this info. Happy to help. Love sharing this stuff with you and I appreciate you watching. So I will see you on the next one, my friends, and appreciate it. Cheers. Bye-bye. Today, we are going to be testing out Gemma 3, which is a brand new AI agent from Google. And essentially what you can do with this, with the brand new update that came out, is you can run this locally. It's called Gemma 3 270M, and it's the compact model for hyper-efficient AI. So we'll be testing out today, step by step, showing you exactly how it works, and also just testing it and see how it performs. Now, you can see it literally just came out a couple of days ago, and essentially this is part of the Gemma 3 models. Now, if you want to install this, it's actually completely free, and you can run it locally on your laptop. Let me show you exactly how to do that. So first of all, what you're going to do is you're going to get to Olama. So go to olama.com. This is free to download. Once you've downloaded it, then you can go to the model section over here, and you can see all the different models, right? So you can, for example, run like Quen 3 or Llama 3.1 and that sort of thing, right? The one that I'm going to be using is Gemma 3. So Gemma 3, you can use Gemma 3 latest, for example, like this, and you can actually input text and images like you can see right here. You can also use Gemma 3 4B. 270M is over there as well. And then if you want to run any of these, for example, like Gemma 3, we can go to the terminal over here, all right? So if you're on a Mac, press Command Space Terminal, open that bad boy up. Who else we got here? We got Passive saying, yeah, sports nutrition says wood, and everyone says hello. All right, cool. Is it better than OSS? I would genuinely say yes, and the reason for that is I'll show you in a second, right? So if we open this up, we're going to play that now, and what it's going to do is essentially open this up. So you can see if we zoom in, let me pull this full screen in the terminal, and there are many ways you can access this. You don't have to use the terminal, but I want to show you how you can run it locally offline, because then it's private and it's free, and you're running the AI on your laptop. What a time to be alive. So, for example, we put Olama run Gemma 3 over here. Then we can type in a message. So, for example, if we say, okay, who even are you, mate? Right? And then it's going to say, I'm Gemma, large language model by the Gemma team at Google. And you can see how fast it is. Bear in mind that I am literally streaming at the same time as I'm showing you this, right? So it's really not taking up much memory on my laptop at all. Because if I've got Chrome open, I've got my camera recording, I've got my audio recording, I've got this recording locally, this is incredibly easy to start using, right? Tantrum No says, Julian, hello, brother man. Thanks for teaching us. And Ryan says AGI time. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So we've got this open. We can actually open this up in 2 different tabs if you want to know something really interesting, right? So if you actually press Command and T, you can open up multiple tabs inside your terminal, and then you can switch between 2 different models of Gemma 3, right? So you can see here I'm running Gemma 3, and also here I'm running Gemma 3. Quite interesting, isn't it? Because then what you can do is you can run OSS. So you could have, for example, if you don't know what OSS is, basically this is ChatGPT, and it's open source version of its AI, right? And you could have that running in one tab, or you have 3 running the other tab, right? We're going to X off that, close that, and then we'll get back to this. Let's just give it a test, right? So I don't know if this is going to work, and I'm not saying it's perfect, don't get me wrong, but I'm going to say how many hours are in strawberry. So we're going to type that in, and we'll see if it can figure it out. So it's actually counting 4 hours in strawberry, right? So it's not that great for logic, as you can see, and I just want to be fully transparent. But yeah, basically you can see here. Now, Steven says, awesome. Yeah, happy to help. And User X says you can use LM Studio instead of Llama if you like. Instead of running on command line, yes, you can use LM Studio. I've got that set up as well. So if we go over here, let me show you LM Studio. It looks a lot nicer than Olama, but it's a bit more heavyweight, right? So you can see here all the different things. You can, all these crazy pop-ups and stuff. And then you can go inside the chat. You got developer, etc. You got my models, and then you can find models, install them, etc. Okay? So you can actually go to Discover over here, and this is inside LM Studio. Now, if you want to download LM Studio and start using the newest version of Google, then you can get that at lmstudio.ai. I'll plug it in the AI profit board if you want to get. So just go to the SAP section, whole collection, and then you'll see all these different links down here, right? We've got a bunch of one-click AI agents who also built with Gemma inside the AI Profit Boardroom, link in the comment description. But essentially, we can see here we've got, so GPT OSS is one of the latest models, but we want to be using Gemma. So let's just see if it's got Gemma 3. Yeah, so we've got a few different options here for Gemma 3. This one was updated 40 days ago, 158 days ago. What else we got here? Have we got the latest model in here? I actually can't see it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, 270M, right? So you can download that. I'm going to X off GPT OSS because I wasn't impressed, my friend. Steve says, awesome. Ryan says, hello, sir. Can you tell me it's going to be worldwide, like Africa, Asia? Yeah, you can use this anywhere, right? Like you just go to LM Studio and then download it. So you can use it from anywhere in the world. Don't worry. And AI Content says, hello, Goldie, real avatar. Yeah, genuinely, if you look at the comments from the video yesterday, people were genuinely asking me, right? Genuinely, am I the AI version of me, right? They were asking me that on a live stream. I couldn't believe it. But that must be either I'm terrible on live streams or my AI is really good on normal videos and they just couldn't tell the difference. But yeah, so you can go inside LM Studio here. We've got Gemma 3 running. You can see the model at the top, right? So you can use that here and then you can just go off and start using this, right? So if we say, are you working, mate? And yeah, there you go. And you can see how fast it is, right? This is offline, this is local, and you can discard it, you can refresh it, whatever. So if we say, okay, let's take a blog that I quite like, a little quote. We'll go over here and we'll grab a prompt that I like to use often. All right, so we're going to take this prompt in a second. This is for SEO content, but I just want to give you an idea of what it can do. So we're going to go there, plug this in, then we're going to type in the keyword. We're going to type SEO training Japan. Right, and bear in mind, like, wow, this is insanely fast, isn't it? This is insanely fast. But yeah, it's writing out the content now. Yeah, so you're basically, you can easily create SEO optimized content. Like you see right here, here's the option. So it's writing the content. It's not like the best content writer in the world, is it? It's not going to be Claude 4 or something like that. But you can see how easy it is to create this content. And then you can just proofread it, edit it, pop it on your website, boom, shakalaka. You've created content offline. Now, I don't think that's the main strength of it. You can use it for that. And that was a pretty cool little test right there. And it worked extremely fast. Air Content says, oh, Aaron says, what's your laptop spec? Yes, I'm on an M3 Pro. M3 Pro is what I'm using. So it's not even like the latest Mac. And then Sporter says, Julian, I'm now teaching a class based on what I learned from you on video. Legend, Sports. Shout out to you, taking action. That's what I like. Aaron says, I have 100% time for real, Julian. And user says, which configuration are you using, Julian, to run this LMS locally? All right. So just to recap, we're using LM Studio, then we're using Gemma 3 270M, and I'm running this on a MacBook M3 Pro. And then Aaron says, I think AI Julian fools half the people, but if you're used to Sims, it's quite annoying. And then Julian, always good to meet other Julian, says hi. All right, so that's basically how you can run it in two different ways, right? So we talked about two different ways. Bear in mind, these are both open. So it's unbelievable how fast this is. Again, it's not the best for logic, so don't use it for logic tasks. But if you want something lightweight to answer questions quickly, then you can either run it via Olama, right? You just use Olama like this, as you can see, and then we can close that, and then we can use LM Studio, right? So LM Studio has a much nicer, much easier to use. Again, both of these options are free. You can use them anywhere in the world, and it's completely easy to use. And then you can switch between them. You can check through your chats. You can discover more models, right? And there's so much freedom there. So much freedom. It's crazy. Crazy world we live in. All right, so I'm going to close that now. And then I'm going to show you some other ways you can use this. So if you go to OpenRouter here, and then we're going to type in over here, we're going to type Gemma, right? And if you type in Gemma on OpenRouter, basically you can see all these different models of Gemma in the top left. So for example, here, you can see Google Gemma 3N, and it is completely free, right? Anna says, I wonder what they're like on a phone. Has anyone tried? I think Gemma, if I'm not mistaken, Google are designing because it's good for phones, right? They're designing it for phones. And that's the whole point of this. This is why it's so lightweight, is because they want it to run locally on phones, tablets, and laptops, right? So you can actually run it locally, and it is fast enough on a phone. And especially in the future, you can imagine as phones get more powerful and as AI gets more lightweight, this is probably the future of Google phones, right? And then you can see here, so it's optimized for on device, right? So for example, when I just showed you a minute ago, I had a live stream running, I have LM Studio running, and the AI was taking it no problem. Whereas if you use GPT OSS, that was crazy slow when I was testing out. And then also it runs multimodally, right, which means that it understands processes audio, text, images, and videos. And if you don't install it locally to your phone, what you can actually do is you can go over to AI Studio over here, and you can switch between all these different models and use them online too, completely free. Now, if you want to use the API, we can go back to OpenRouter, and inside OpenRouter, we've got Gemma and all these other ones, right? So I'm looking at some of these comments, they're pretty funny. But let's come back to that in a second. Papa says, every time I open YouTube, I see your videos first. I appreciate that. That means you must like my video. So I appreciate that. If you want to learn, by the way, how I'm growing and scaling a YouTube channel with AI, just join the AI Profit Boardroom. You'll find the 6-week YouTube roadmap inside there. You also get 5 coaching calls a week. So you get everything you need. Dr. Ruben says, do you even sleep at night anymore? I do actually. Yeah, I take sleep pretty seriously. I like to sleep 8 hours minimum, absolute minimum. And then user says, can you discuss about fine tuning this kind of LLM? Due to this small size, if we fine tune them, they may outperform big LLMs. I've not really tested fine tuning. Like, it's not a specialty of mine. I don't want to be SEO and tell you I'm the best in the world at that. It's not, but I'm sure you can fine tune it pretty cool. And also you can, for example, input images and that sort of thing. And Mike says, how is instruction following or tool calling capabilities? That is a great question. All right, let's test it out. So listen, if you want to see, okay, what can it not do, right? If you want to see, okay, what is it good at and what is it bad at, right? So for example, if we take exactly the same prompt for creating content, right? Like you can see right here. So we'll take this one and plug it over to Gemini, but also plug that into Gemma in a second too. All right, so we're using Gemini 2.5 Pro, Google's most powerful model. Okay? And then if we compare that side by side versus Gemma, right? And we'll use what we got here. We got all these different models. We'll go with Gemma 3N, right? Which is like the one designed for mobile. So if we run this side by side, exactly the same prompt, and you can see the content is still thinking. It's like, that's the other thing. This is, Gemma is not a thinking model, whereas Gemini 2.5 Pro is, right? And if we actually have a look here, we'll pull them up side by side. So let's pull these up. Here we go. And here we go. All right. So for example, Gemini 2.5 Pro, the ultimate guide to SEO trend in Japan, how to dominate the Japanese market. Whereas this says conquer the Japanese SEO landscape, your guide to top tier rankings, right? So you can see how this content with Gemma, which is a lightweight model, and I'm not surprised, is worse, I would say. Right, the Gemini 2.5 Pro is going to feel a lot more natural. But the thing is, you can't run Gemini 2.5 Pro locally. You can't run it privately. You can't, for example, run it in LM Studio, and it's not free. It has limits. Also, it's not going to be usable on a phone unless you're using like the Gemini app. It's not like going to be installed to Gemini. So I think Gemma still has a long way to go. It is a lightweight model, but it's very impressive right now. And Rian says AGI automation is possible in Western countries because of world-class infrastructure, but in developing countries, it's not possible for developing countries. And Mukesh says, what is the name of this agent? So we're using Gemma 3N here on this example, but Gemma 3 is the API we want to be using. You can see there's many different versions of it here. And then Falk says how to automate on web app movement and text input. Okay, yeah. So the way that I would do that is I would probably use something like web browser, right? So I'm not going to run this right now because if I run web browser, then it is going to mess up my Chrome, which I have the stream running on. So you can use web browser that can browse the web and use the API and all that sort of thing. The other thing you can do here is, if I'm not mistaken, trying to think the name of the extension is inside the AI Profit Boardroom here. What we got here? Here it is. All right, so there's a Chrome extension, this one, called Nano Browser, and you can use Nano Browser if you want to use like web app input, right? So basically what this can do is it can control your browser and all that sort of thing. So if we go to manage extensions, Nano Browser, details, here we go. And there we go. All right. So you can use Nano Browser. It's been a while since I used it. Why is it not popping up here in the extensions? There we go. All right. So Nano Browser, you just have to click the drop down here. I'm actually going to pin it now so we can use this. And then this can control your laptop and everything, right? So for example, if we click on add new provider, then we can go to Gemini. You can switch between different models down here, right? So you can use, for example, you can use Gemini 2.5 Pro. And that's probably what I would use if you're using Google to do this. All right, so you can use Flash as well. And then you just grab an API key. So if we go to AI Studio over here, and then we're going to grab an API key. So I'm just going to grab one over here. I'll pull that up in a separate tab. Don't want to share my API key on a live stream. And then inside here, we're going to plug that, hit save. Now we've got the API key ready to go. We just have to choose a model. So we'll go with 2.5 Pro. There we go. All right. And then if we just want to test something basic, right? Then we can go inside here and we can say, okay, check. Obviously, you wouldn't do this normally, but I just want to show you. So check the price of S&P 500, hit send. You can control this with the mic as well. And now it's running the planner and it's going to search for S&P price on Google. So you can see it's now navigating to Google. It's analyzing the page and it's using that to browse the web and start using Google directly. So I'm not typing anything here. It's the AI controlling my browser and typing stuff in. And then it will start searching the web and that sort of thing. So that's essentially how you can do it. It's not perfect. It doesn't always seem to work, but essentially you can do that. You can also stop it at any time as well. And then you can get it to control your laptop, browse, tweet, etc. And it is really cool. All right, so that's basically how I do it. If you want a full tutorial on that, go inside the AI Profit Boardroom, and then you can get the Nano browser extension right here. Let's find it. Yeah, automate your browser with Gemini 2.5 Pro. Right, so that's inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Link in the comments description. So we've covered that. And then user X says, let's see what we got here. Julian, does Gemma have Google grounding, Google search feature similar to Gemini 2.5 Pro? I think so, but let's have a look here. So if we go over here, go to AI Studio, then from here, we are going to go to Gemma. I can't actually see it. Let's have a look in the advanced settings. Doesn't look like you can on that. Let's have a look. Yeah, actually it looks like you can't from what I can see. So if we switch to Gemini 2.5 Pro, you get a lot more functionality with this, whereas with Gemma, you don't, right? So Gemini Flash, you can use, for example, Google search, grounding, etc. But you can't seem to do that with Gemma. Mukesh says, could you put an idea in front of us about AGI timeline? Honestly, I'm not going to do that simply because I know that most of the time, even experts are wrong 50% of the time, right? If you could predict the future and be right more times than 50% of the time, then you could make crazy money on the stock market or something like that. So like most of the time humans are wrong, right? Especially experts, because they have an over inflamed sense of importance and expertise, which I'm not going to fall into the trap of. And also it depends what you define as AGI. That's the other thing. Abdul says, can you tell me how we can make the interactive UI for an app like Duolingo? Yeah, sure. So what we can do over here, let's use Gemini 2.5 Pro for this. So we're still using Google, which falls within the scope of this video. So we're going to switch over here to Canvas. We're going to use Gemini 2.5 Pro, and then we're going to say something like, okay, design a like Duolingo. So design an app plus UI like Duolingo. So we can go over there. What that's going to do is use a Canvas. So make sure you have Canvas enabled, and then it will start coding out here. And essentially that's how you can start doing this. So that's starting to code now. It's just using mock data to create the code, but essentially you can start coding with this. Whilst that's doing that, let's just recap on everything that I've shown you today. So I've shown you how to run Gemma locally in 2 different ways, how to use it free, how to use it privately. I've shown you how quick and powerful it is. I've also shown you the downfalls. So for example, it's not great at logic. It's not the best at writing, but it is very lightweight, and it's probably the future of creating and using AI on a mobile device. And then also when it comes to controlling your browser, you can use Gemini 2.5 Pro. You can get a free API from AI Studio and then start using that. And also if you want to use an API that can Google search around the web, then you can use something like, for example, the AI Studio with Gemini 2.5 Pro grounding, right? Now, if you want to start coding with Gemini 2.5 Pro, for example, like here, you can do this inside gemini.google.com, and you can see we have this kind of Duolingo style content, right? So which of these is Apple, Lamella, or right, Lamella? So you can use that. You can also, what you can actually do if you want to make this app even better or more challenging is you can actually use the Gemini features. And also this is all based on mock data, right? So if you wanted to build this out more, then what you could actually do is you could just go in the chat here and say, use real data or start building this out properly, etc. Henk says, good day from South Africa. Good day to you too. Green Goblin says, thanks. Is not his digital avatar whilst he's getting out more leads and customers, lol. And then thanks, Jules 2.0 tutorial, please. Yeah, so Google Jules, if you haven't seen it before, let's pull this up. So this is more technical on the technical side, but Google Jules is another update that actually came out from Google this week. This is an AI coding agent. Again, it is free. You can try it. So if we go to try Jules now, we can start using it. And then you get a daily limit. So just to be fully transparent, you get 300 coding requests per day, and that should start popping off. Wisdom Seeker says, great work. Saw your avatar video popping up on YouTube whilst your work's automation is best. Boom. Teamwork makes the dream work. And then we've got this running in the background, right? You can actually connect to, that's how you get started on this, because it's going to work on your projects, or you're going to import it, but that's essentially how you can use it. And then, for example, you can run like code bases. It's very similar to ChatGPT Codex. If you want to know exactly how this works, etc. So the new update just recently came out, and essentially you can use it for coding and stuff like that. I'm not really a coder, but yeah, essentially that's how you can do it. All right, now if we go over to the other way that I was going to say, probably the final way that I'll show you today, is you can go to VS Studio, so Visual Studio, all right, like this. We'll close all of these tabs, and then you can run Visual Studio Code over here. And if we go to, for example, like client settings, you can run Olama in here. So if you want to run Olama, you can there. right? So for example, you can choose a model that you want to use, which is completely free, or you can go over to OpenRouter, and then inside OpenRouter, we can select Gemma. So just type in Gemma like that. You got all these different options. So it's Gemma 3 that you want to be using if it's the new version. And then you see all these different versions of it right here. And then we can click done, and boom, we can start go off and coding it, right? Hyper says, I just started using Gemma 3.27M and it's fast. Yeah, I 100% agree with it. And Juan says, how can we start vibe coding with proper backend and working platform as the next step from Lovable, Rapid, and similar? Yeah, so what I would recommend for that is you use something like Data Button, right? Data Button is really good for code backend. I actually built out a full job board using this. It works and integrates with Firebase and that sort of thing. And there's a full tutorial inside the AI Profit Boardroom, along with a custom GPT for prompting the Data Button. But yeah, if you want to build stuff that's more complicated, then you can use that. And the user says, can you please discuss about web scraping and web crawling using LLMs as well? Yeah, sure. So essentially, this is the way that I would do it. There's a couple of ways, right? So if we sign in here, let me show you one of the easiest ways, because you can do this for free if you want. So if we go inside, for example, NA10, right? I've got all the templates inside the AI Profit Boardroom. And then if we go inside this workflow, let's have a look what we got here. Yeah, so this is essentially, and we'll switch this to Gemma because I want to focus on Gemma today. All right. So if we put Gemma 3 over here, and this is connected to Firecrawl, right? Firecrawl is going to start searching the web for us. And then inside the chat, we can say, okay, keyword equals AI news. And the chat model is a little bit temperamental. So let's see what we got over here. Let's change this to T7B. And if this keeps messing up, what I'm going to do is just switch to Gemini 2.5 Pro. Let's try that. There we go. All right. So we use Gemini 2.5 Pro in the end. But essentially what we're doing here is we are going to use and start using that to generate responses. All right. So use Firecrawl tool to search the web for answers. There we go. So it's use the Firecrawl tool over here. And then if we pull this up, so there's a few interesting things happening in the world of AI. So some news publishers are concerned that AI generated summaries, now top Google searches. Other news, a flirty Meta AI bot invited a retiree to meet, but he never got home. Let's have a look at that. Is that actually a true thing from today? Yeah, so that's from 3 days ago. So it is searching live data on the web, right? So essentially, let me break this down for you. You wanted to learn about scraping and that sort of thing, web crawling using LLMs. So the API itself, for example, if you're using Gemma or Gemini 2.5 Pro from Google, these can't connect to the internet. So what you have to do is you have to create a tool with your AI agent, and I would recommend Firecrawl because you can use it for free. You're going to plug in your credentials like you can see here, so authorization, and then you put bearer space, your API key from Firecrawl, and then using JSON, you search the web, and then you can see here this AI agent can give you answers, right? You can even add a memory to the AI agent so that it can store memory, remember stuff, etc. And then it can remember your previous responses and that sort of thing. But the main thing here is you can use this LLM to start crawling the web, right? So that's one of the best ways to do it. And if you want to get the full template for that, it's inside the AI Profit Boardroom, right? So if you go to the classroom, NA10 templates, and then Firecrawl Reddit bot, you've got the setup right here. And you can just download that template and import it in, nice and easy. Robert says vibe coding isn't going to handle backends, not yet anyway. Yeah, so I would recommend Data Button. And then Julian Sporter says, is there a free way to make an avatar? We do cover a couple of free options inside the AI Profit Boardroom. If you're in there, we'll show you some ways to create free avatars if you just DM me or post inside the community here. Very active community of cool people. And then Noor says, yes. James says, what programs are you using for the lower third pop-ups on the screen? So typically I use StreamYard. StreamYard is the best for streaming. And then Sporter says, Opal remains inferior to NA10. Story for Deep Sleep says, do you fine-tune models? I actually don't. I just don't bother. Mainly because I don't have a need. I'm not really a coder or anything like that. And then it says, Google's new AI tool is better than NA10 to automate content creation for YouTube. Yeah, if you haven't, it depends what you're using, right? But if you're talking about Beta 3 is very powerful. So what you can do here is, for example, you can go videos with Beta 3. You can even add a photo here, right? And then you can create videos directly in the chat. So you can say, for example, okay, grandma flying a rocket into space, something like that. And it will start generating a video of a grandma flying a rocket into space. So that's one way to do it. The other way inside Google is you can go to Gemini and then over in the top left, click expand menu, click on storybook. And then inside the storybook here, you can see a bunch of different stories that we've created, right? So for example, like this one, it actually does come with audio, but I'm not going to play the audio. You can check out my video from yesterday if you want to see this. And then you can actually automate these storyboards. They're kind of like mini videos. They last a few minutes. And essentially the image is generated with AI. the story is generated with AI, the audio is generated with AI, and that's one way to do it, right? So you can use Veo 3, you can use Gemini storybooks, or the other way, if you want to use a free app from Google, is you can use Notebook LM, right? So Notebook LM, it can create really cool video content. So for example, if you go on video overview over here, I'll mute this. And if we play this one, for example, this is a video overview about my YouTube video. And essentially it creates like a full animated video with voice over the top, right? Using the sources that I've loaded in. So that's one of the best ways to do this as well. So there's 3 different ways you can create videos with Gemini. I'm sure in the future there'll be even more. All right, now we've got a video of a grandma flying a rocket, and then you can create multiple different versions of this video and then stitch them all together if you want to create something longer. Google's new AI tool Opal is better, interesting. I get a bunch of errors sometimes. Love it. Shout out to John, legendary man at the Goldie Agency. He is, if you haven't spoken to John, he's an absolute legend. If you've never spoken to John, join our free AI SEO mastermind group inside the school. And John has posted in there several times. He's an absolute legend. I work with him at Goldie Agency. We work together, and he's absolutely fantastic. So you can introduce yourself to John inside the school group right there. But let's keep going. AI content says OpenRouter always crashes when you... Yeah, it does. You're right there. It does crash a lot. It breaks a lot. Grandma is having the time of her life. She's having a great time. Look at that. She's absolutely loving it. And then Ezekiel says, hey, I need co-founders for my startup company app. Yeah, so if you want co-founders, join the AI Profit Boardroom, right? Because this is full of builders, all these different members who are interested in AI and in learning about AI, business owners, co-founders, entrepreneurs, etc. It's the best place to network with serious people who are learning about that stuff. And then Hyper says, I heard you can create an AI app using Gemini Canvas without using the Gemini API key because the Canvas also generates the API key. Yeah, you can. So what you can do over here, let's go back to that Lingo app that we created, right? Like this one. And so what you can do here is you can add Gemini features. And what that's going to do, if you click that bottom, is it's going to now add new features, right? So it's going to add new features inside this app. It's using the API key to create AI-driven explanations. You can do this inside Claude as well. Claude have it inside the artifacts feature. But yeah, it's absolutely awesome because it used to be a nightmare to integrate this stuff, right? Whereas now you can easily just set this up. So it says AI-generated practice sessions. The practice tab now has a feature to generate a brand new practice quiz on demand. So that's coding out right now, as you can see. And it's going to build out a quiz into the app where we can start using the canvas to generate AI responses. So that's the way that you can do it. I've got a training on it from yesterday directly, but if we go now inside, let's have a look, practice, generate a practice session. So that's going to use the API and the AI from Gemini, right? And then for example, here you can select the responses, right? So it's created a custom generated quiz. User says, any thoughts on creating an internal knowledge database to support your SLMs so that we can give our domain knowledge and outperform it? Yeah, so I actually have a sales trainer custom GPT that I've built, and yeah, it's all trained on my data, right? You can also hire us to do it for you, right? So we've created all these custom GPTs, custom trained on my internal data to get the best out of it. Yeah, and that's one of the best ways to do it. But if you want to hire us to do it for you, we do that as a service. So feel free to book in a call, link in the comments description to an automation page. All right, thank you very much for joining the live stream today. If you haven't already, make sure you join the AI Profit Boardroom. It comes with 5 coaching calls per week. So if you want to join live calls like this, feel free to. If you want all my best trainings on AI automation, maybe you're just a complete beginner and you want to learn how to do everything step by step, you can get a 6-week AI automation masterclass with different homework, shows you how to build an AI agent in under 5 minutes, for example. And then also inside here, you've got a playbook of all the systems that I use inside my business. For example, like avatar videos, Twitter automations, newsletter automations, shorts automations, video to blog posts, etc. And all my best funnels as well. It's got funnel templates in there. All my best NA10 templates that you can just import, for example, like the Firecrawl one that we talked about today. Loads of cool stuff in there, for example, like a NA10 viral reels workflow. And then also, if you're an agency, right? If you're trying to get clients, if you're trying to get leads for your business, we have a 6-week masterclass for AI agencies. And then we have tons of other stuff, like even our best AI SEO agents. But inside the YouTube AI section here, you can get a 6-week roadmap on how to grow your channel and get more leads, traffic, and sales with YouTube based on what's working for me, right? It's all my best trainers. So thanks so much for watching, and feel free to join the AI Profit Mode to connect with you personally inside there. And if you haven't already, book in a free AI strategy session if you want to become a client, right? So if you want to hire us to build automations for you, we have a link in the comments description. You can book in an AI automation session, and directly on the call, we will look at where you spend your time, help you figure out what systems to build, And then from here, you can get hands-free implementation. MV says you see European countries in AI competition. I see China and USA there. The only one that I've seen is France, of all places, right? France, shout out to my French gang who's watching. And yeah, so I've only seen France really in the mix, and that is with using, who is it now? Yeah, it was using Mistral. So Mistral, they often create like really cool AIs. You can host them locally. They're often free, market leading. But yeah, that's the only European country that I've seen in the mix. So thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it as always. And I will see you on the next one. Cheers. Bye-bye. GenSpark, this new AI super agent update is insane. Today I'm going to show you the most insane AI coding agent that just dropped. GenSpark AI developer is making every other coding tool look like a toy. I tested it myself and built a full McDonald's ordering system in minutes, plus a Super Mario game that actually works. This thing is so good. It's scary, and you don't need to know any code to use it. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So listen up. I just spent the last week testing something that's about to change everything. And I mean everything. We're talking about the death of coding as we know it. The end of paying developers thousands of dollars for simple websites. The beginning of a world where anyone can build anything. This is GenSpark AI developer. And what I'm about to show you is going to blow your mind. But first, let me ask you something. How many times have you had an amazing idea for a website or an app? How many times did you think, man, if I could just build this thing, I could make serious money? But then you looked at the price of hiring developers, tens of thousands of dollars, months of waiting, and half the time they build something that doesn't even work right. Well, that just changed forever. See, most people think AI coding tools are just fancy chatbots that write code snippets. They think you still need to know programming. They think you still need to piece everything together yourself. They're wrong. Dead wrong. GenSpark. AI developer isn't just writing code. It's building complete working applications from scratch. We're talking about something that goes from zero to fully functional product in minutes, not hours, not days, minutes. And I'm going to prove it to you right now. So here's what I did. I gave GenSpark 2 real-world tests, 2 things that would normally take a team of developers weeks to build. First test, build a complete McDonald's ordering system. We're talking about a full e-commerce website where customers can browse menu items, see pictures, add things to cart, customize orders, pay with different payment methods, and track their orders. Plus, an admin dashboard for restaurant staff to manage everything. Most developers would charge you $15,000 minimum for something like this, and it would take them 2 months. GenSpark built it in 12 minutes. 12 minutes, I'm not kidding. I watched it happen, real menu items with actual pictures, working shopping cart, payment processing with Gcash, credit cards, and cash on delivery, order tracking system, admin dashboard where staff can see all orders, update order status, edit menu items, view sales reports, the whole thing. The only issue? 3 menu items didn't have pictures, 3 out of dozens. That's it. Everything else was perfect. Professional looking, ready to go live. But wait, it gets crazier. My second test. Build a Super Mario game, not some basic platform game with rectangles. A real Super Mario game with actual sprite art, proper collision detection, coin collection system, level progression, win conditions. The works. Now, building a game is hard, really hard. Most people with computer science degrees struggle with game development. It requires understanding physics, graphics, user input, game loops, state management. It's one of the hardest types of programming. GenSpark knocked it out in 8 minutes, 8 minutes from prompt to playable game, real Mario sprites, smooth movement, coins that don't flicker or jump around, platforms that work, enemies that move properly, a flag at the end to mark victory. This isn't some toy, this is a real game that actually works. And here's the kicker, I don't know how to code games, I wouldn't even know where to start, but I built one anyway. Because GenSpark did all the work, that was just my testing. But GenSpark can do way more than just websites and games. This is what I'm talking about when I say everything just changed. But let me back up and explain what GenSpark actually is, because most people are confused about this stuff. See, there's different levels of AI coding tools. Level 1 is basic chatbots that answer coding questions. Level 2 is code completion tools like GitHub Copilot. Level 3 is AI assistants that help you write code, but you still need to know programming. Then there's level 4, full autonomy, AI that plans, codes, tests, and ships complete applications without any human coding knowledge required. GenSpark AI Developer is level 4. Most tools like Cursor and Lovable are still level 3. They're co-pilots. You're still the pilot. You still need to know what you're doing. GenSpark flips that completely. It's the pilot. You just tell it where you want to go. This is inspired by Claude Code, which is Anthropic's autonomous coding agent. But GenSpark took that concept and made it better. You get access to multiple frontier AI models, not just Claude. You can work in your browser or their app. You get professional results without any coding skills. And the architecture behind this is insane. They're using something called mixture of agents. Instead of one big AI model trying to do everything, GenSpark uses 9 specialized AI models working together. Each one is fine-tuned for different types of tasks. One handles research, one writes code, one handles design, one manages databases. They all work together like a team of expert developers. Plus, they've got over 80 integrated tools. And when I say integrated, I mean really integrated. Not just APIs that sometimes work, deep integrations that make everything seamless. But here's what really sets GenSpark apart from everything else. It's not just a coding tool, it's a complete AI workspace. You can build websites, create presentations, generate videos, make phone calls, analyze data, write documents, generate images, all from one platform with one prompt. I saw their demo of the presentation feature. Someone asked it to make a pitch deck about marketing. It didn't just write text. It designed the slides, created custom graphics, added charts and data, made speaker notes, the whole package ready to present. And get this, they have a phone calling feature that can actually make real phone calls for you, real conversations, no scripts, no clunky transfers. It uses OpenAI's real-time API to have natural conversations. People in Japan are using it to quit their jobs. It calls their employers and handles the resignation conversation. That's how natural it sounds. Video generation, data analysis, document creation, file management, it's all there in one tool, and the speed is ridiculous. While other tools are still thinking about your requests, GenSpark is already built in, it's already shipping, because they've optimized everything for execution speed. But let me tell you about something even crazier that just dropped. GenSpark AI Developer now works with GitHub. You can connect your existing repositories, make changes to live code, create pull requests, all from the browser or their app. I saw them demo this feature. They took an existing photo gallery website from GitHub, asked GenSpark to turn the photo grid into a carousel. It analyzed the code, made the changes, deployed the new version, all automated, all perfect. This is the future of development. Manual coding is becoming obsolete. Why would you spend weeks learning to code when AI can build better stuff in minutes? But here's what most people don't understand about this shift. This isn't just about making coding easier. This is about democratizing creation, about giving everyone the power to build their ideas. Think about it. How many amazing business ideas never happened because the person couldn't afford developers? How many problems never got solved because the solution required technical skills most people don't have? That barrier just disappeared. Now anyone can build. The person with the best ideas wins. Not the person with the most technical knowledge. Not the person with the biggest development budget. The person with the best vision. This is going to create a massive shift in the economy. Small businesses that couldn't afford custom software can now build their own tools. Entrepreneurs can prototype and test ideas without massive upfront costs. Companies can build internal tools in hours instead of hiring entire development teams. But it's not just about business. This is about personal empowerment too. Want to build a family chore tracker for your kids? Done in minutes. Want to create a custom budgeting app that works exactly how you think? Easy. Want to build a game for your nephew's birthday? No problem. The limits are gone. The only limit now is your imagination. The question is whether you'll be part of that change or get left behind by it. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you're going to build first. And if you want to scale your business and get more customers while saving hundreds of hours with AI automation, check out my AI Profit Boardroom. It's the best place to level up your AI game. We currently have over 1,000 members sharing strategies, tools, and wins. This is where the real AI money is being made. If you need help with SEO and getting more traffic to your website, book a free SEO strategy session. The link is in the comments and description. We'll analyze your site and show you exactly how to get more leads and sales from Google. And if you want step-by-step tutorials on exactly how to use tools like GenSpark, plus over 100 different AI use cases and SOPs, join the AI Money Lab. We have over 20,000 members, and I'm adding new tutorials every single day. You'll get all the video notes from this video, plus access to our complete AI training library. Link is in the comments and description. The AI revolution is here. The only question is whether you're going to lead it or get left behind by it.
Today, I'm going to show you how to build one-click Google AI agents using this simple strategy. We're going to be covering many different ways you can use this. You can build out insane storyboards like you can see right here. This is Barry having the blues after building out custom GPT-5's new outputs and realizing actually it's not that great. So for example, here we actually had a agent inside, and this is just a new update, literally came out within 48 hours or so. This is a new update where you can actually build storyboards, script them out, create the audio, create the video, jam them all together, and you can do this all inside Gemini. So for example, I said, based on the recent updates in the AI world, for example, ChatGPT-5, give me a storyboard for adults that would be funny, talking about the world of AI and how bad ChatGPT-5 was, despite us waiting 2 years for it, all right? And then we've got the full screen storybook right here, along with a script that Gemini drafted. So we're using Gemini 2.5 Pro, and I'm be showing you how to build many different types of Google AI agents, automate loads of different tasks, and this is going to be a full masterclass. But let's get straight into this. So let me play this, for example. This is using this process. We can select between a higher pitch voice or a lower pitch voice. We can also go full screen on this bad boy, and then we can start playing it out, right? Let's have a cheeky gander. So that's basically it. That's an example of what you could build with Gemini. And you see it's actually got my name in the top right there. So it says Julian Goldie SEO on the storyboard. And then it basically drafts out a full story with Barry pointing out with laser beams and then building out an AI toaster or something like that. Then getting angry at GPT-5. And Fun Explorers Club says, hi, bro. Good to see you here. So let's start cracking on with this process. All right. So if you want to use this agent to build out the storybook, what you can do is if you go inside Gemini, so you're going to go to gemini.google.com/gem/storybook. Then from here, you're going to go over to Gems and Storybook, right? So you can see it right here, right? You can actually pin it at the top if you want to use it. And then from here, click on Storybook, and you can start building stuff out. And anything that you build recently will be pinned at the top here. So as well, you can see a couple of examples right there, right? Really simple and easy to do. Didn't take long, and you can just ask it to do whatever you want. So for example, let's say we want to create an adult storybook about how SEO is dead because ChatGPT-5 killed it. Something like that. You can actually now get Gemini to start building out that storybook and automate the whole process. Pretty amazing. So if you have any questions or you want to see an AI or even hear out the rest of that storyboard from before, just let me know inside the comments and I'll be happy to replay it and show you exactly how it works step by step. But this is essentially how it goes. Now, whilst waiting for that to load, let's start showing you some other cool stuff. So the other way that I recommend building out AI agents, and this is super useful, I think, for a lot of people watching this, particularly if you have a business, because you need to stay updated with the latest industry updates. You've probably got an audience that wants the latest industry updates. You might even be thinking about like, how can you automate a newsletter or something like that in your industry, right? So what you can actually do here is you can say, schedule a task, and you can schedule tasks inside Gemini that will email you or run a certain process that's basically like an AI agent, like an AI employee running in the background, building stuff. So for example, we say schedule a task. We'll say schedule a task where you research the AI industry, its news and headlines, then write that into an Alex Hormone style industry newsletter linking to the AI Profit Boardroom. And we'll grab the link for that just so we can monetize that newsletter as well. Do this daily, and we'll change that to email newsletter. So let's just click on that. We'll hit enter. So it's now planning it out. In the meantime, we've got the storyboard ready to go. It's called the Prospector and the Ghost in the Machine. We'll come on to that in a second. And now you can see it's actually scheduled the task, right? So it said, sure, I've scheduled this daily task for you. At 9 a.m. every day, I will research the AI industry, its news, headlines, and write an Alex Hormozzi style industry email newsletter with a link to the AI Profit Boardroom. So for example, if we edit this now, we can actually change the time. So let's say, for example, okay, I want it 3:45 p.m., right? I want that to run 3:45 p.m. every day. We'll hit save, like, and then you're going to get a notification when Gemini is doing this, right? So we've got that running and ready to go. And so basically any sort of scheduled task that you wanted to previously build, I used to use something like Lindy, and Lindy is pretty cool. You can build some cool stuff, but actually I realized you can do the same thing with Gemini now directly. And Gemini does have access
to the internet and to everything that's going on in the world. And so this is one of the best ways to do it. Plus, it links to Google Docs and everything else, right? So you could even say, for example, okay, I don't know if this is going to work exactly 100%, right? But I think what you could actually do is you could say, okay, create a SEO optimized blog about the latest AI news, and you would just change that for whatever industry you want to rank in. So I'm going to say AI news, but you can change it to whatever you want. And then you say, create an SEO optimized blog about the latest AI news headlines today, then put it into a Google Doc, plus email me once it's done. I don't know if that's going to work 100%, but I think you can probably schedule tasks, and you can also create tasks that can they're like AI SEO bots essentially, right? So it says, I can't create a doc or email it to you, but I can do this, blah, blah, blah. And then we can build that directly inside the chat as well. I'll come on to some other cool ways you can actually use this in a second. You see how you can basically schedule tasks like you see right here. We'll come back to that and see if it actually works in a second, because it is 3:44 where I am. So that should run in a second, and that looks really cool. So we're going to keep going through now. And again, if there's anything you want me to build whilst we're going through this, just let me know in the comments. I'm happy to help you. So now what we can do is we can go back to Gemini and we can see the storybook that we've actually built out. So let's play this full screen. We can switch to the lower pitch voice just for this example. And this is it reminds me a little bit of Blinkist, but basically we're building out a storyboard here. Some people are asking me, like, how do you turn this into a video? Like, how do you actually download the video? So this is only shareable, but you could easily embed that inside a blog or whatever. And also, if you wanted to turn this into a video, probably the best way to do that, right, is you play it like I'm going to play it in a second, but at the same time, what you would also do is just record your screen like I'm recording my screen right now. And you can use Streamlabs. You could use, for example, what else? You got, this is a free way to record offline. And then also you got Zoom. Descript is another one. So you can record your screen in many different ways, and then you can just keep going through it now. So we've actually got the scheduled task open as well, the one that we just scheduled, right? So it's just started building this out right here. It created the email newsletter, as you can see, synthesized all the information, and then boom, we're ready to go. All right. So it's created that newsletter, and then that's scheduled to run every day. And then you can easily grab that information, and then it's nicely formatted, etc. Right. So you've got all that ready to go, and then you could plug that into a LinkedIn post, a LinkedIn newsletter post, etc. By the way, I've been experimenting a lot with LinkedIn lately, and there's some really cool stuff you can do with that. If you want to learn more about that, just check out the AI Profit Boarding link in the comments description, because we're popping off on there. But if you go to newsletters over here, you can see we started this newsletter this week. It's already got 3,200 subscribers. And then you could easily create a new edition. You plug in the information from here. You put, let's put, for example, breaking AI news today. And then you just click on that, publish that, boom, newsletter ready to go. Right? That was so easy, wasn't it? Because you got the information from Gemini. Gemini's written it pretty nicely. Like, even the way it's written is pretty nice. Like, AI is a profit machine, not just a robot. Forget the movies. AI's biggest impact today isn't on sci-fi, it's on your bottom line, right? And then it's just written the whole thing, right? So pretty simple and easy to do. We've got Ram who says, hi, we're getting loads of comments through. So let's start running through some of these bad boys. All right. And by the way, if you want to jump on live coaching calls like this, live Q&As, just join the AI Profit Boardroom. Check out the calendar. We've got 5 coaching calls per week. You can jump on any of these sessions, ask any questions you have, and you're ready to go. All right. So Ram says, hi, good to see you here, mate. And then what else we got here? Jason says, on Google AI Pro, is it just 1 month free now for students? I thought it was a year. I'm not sure on that. Let's double check that for you. So Gemini, free students. Let's have a cheeky gander here. So it says Google AI Pro for 1 year as a student, right? So it looks like you can get it for free as a student. So it says on the top, get Google AI Pro for a year. When you click on it, actually, it's just for a month, and there's no mention of a year. So maybe it was a year previously and they just changed the offer, because why would it still be there on the meta title? And then you see back in April, they were saying you can get it free for 15 months, but that was obviously changed. So yeah, sounds a bit brutal there, Jason, but you can get many of the features for free anyway. Fuma says, what do you think of monetizing this process like an AI agent doing a newsletter for blog owners that may not know this process? Yeah, so there's a few ways that you can monetize this, right? And let me put this down into a Google Doc for you. So here's how I would monetize it, right? Number one, sell this as a service, right? We have loads of clients in AI automation. We actually have a full course inside the AI Profit Boardroom. If you just scroll down here, go to Classroom, and then Agency Course, we show you exactly how to do this. We We have tons of clients who are spending like anywhere between 2 to 5K a month on AI automation services. And we basically just build out all the stuff that I show you on YouTube for them, right? So it's really simple and easy to do that. Sell this as a service, and that's cash flow from day one, which is pretty nice. The next way that you can monetize it is you can actually create a community, right? So for example, we have the AI Profit Boardroom, and let's just have a look where we're up to in terms of the school games this quarter. How we doing? Yeah, so we're number 2 in the school games this quarter, right? We're making $72,000 from this process. And basically, you just create a community, you show people how to use AI, you promote it, you get people interested. It's kind of like a low ticket offer, if that makes sense. So that's 2 different ways you can monetize with AI. The next method is that you can actually just sell a one-off course. So you could have an info product or something like that, a book maybe even. And then also you've got consultation calls. I don't personally do consultation calls because I just don't have that much time. I'm just focused on helping my clients, training up my team, etc. The one thing that I don't have is time, right? So I don't personally do this, but you could easily just set up a call, book a call link via Calendly. You set up a price on that. Whatever you value your time at, you can charge right there. And then if you get lots of calls booked in, guess what? You value your time more, so you can charge more. And then also, what else would I do here? So you got self-service. Also, this is the other thing you can do, right? Sponsored newsletters. So whoever your audience is, let's say we're going back to this newsletter that we're creating like here, and let's say, for example, like me, I set up this LinkedIn newsletter this week, and it's got 3,200 members already this week. So if we go to this AI Success newsletter, we literally just set this up this week. It's got 3,200 subscribers already, which is awesome. And essentially, if there's a tool or if there's an agency that would be interested in selling to your audience, you could charge them for a spot on your newsletter, right? A sponsored spot. And then that's how you can make money. So there's a bunch of different ways you can monetize with it. We've got loads of different strategies inside the AI Profit Boardroom, but they're just some of the coolest ways to do this. Johanny says, finally, human Julian. That's what we're talking about. Actually, let's go back here. This is interesting. You want to see something crazy? I'm going to show you something that blew my mind and also scared me at the same time, right? So I actually created a video about Google Gemini yesterday, 8.4K. Right? And that was the human version of me, 8.4K views, which I'm pretty happy with. That's really good. I'm really happy with that. But at the same time, look at this one. AI generated Julian, right? The AI clone over here. And he got 25K views on the same video topic in the same time frame. How crazy is that? So literally he 3x'd the amount of views that I normally get. And I can't out-compete my AI clone. Like, people just love it too much. I know I get a lot of abuse for it. I know I get a lot of hate for it. But people love it, right? It does better. It does better than I do. What else we got here? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that, to be honest, Aladdin. And then Tom says, how about automating a TikTok page? And this is a great question. So actually, if you go inside here, we've got an automation with 10, and you can plug Google into this, right? I'll show you how this works in a sec. But essentially, this is an automation, creates viral reels, and then sends them over to TikTok with Blotato. So let me show you how this can work. And this brings me on to the next part of the video, which is using NA10 to build stuff out, right? So we'll go over to NA10 over here. NA10 is a really powerful AI automation tool. So if we log in, and then we're going to just sign in here. My friends, there we go, we're signing in. Why is it so hard to log into the NM, right? And then from here, what we can do is we can import this blueprint that we just got. So I'm going to import from file, bring in the shorts automation, boom, shorts automation is ready to go, right? And essentially what this does is from start to finish, it generates the idea, it creates the prompt, and then it generates a video, generates a sound, syncs them all together, stitches them up, and then creates a video. And if you want to see what the final video is, here's an example. So let me see if we can access this one. There we go. All right, so that's the video URL. This is the output from NA10 and the AI agent. And then if we open this up, that is a TikTok-ready AI video. I'm just going to turn the sound down on that. But if we play this, you can see it's a very HD video of a monkey having a great time in the jungle, right, with a camera and everything else. You see that's a 1 minute long video, HD. It does have sound, but I can play the sound if you want. I don't really like the sound on it that much, but yeah, you can see an example of that, right? And then that's how easy it is to automate a TikTok channel. And then you're probably wondering, okay, how do you send that over to TikTok? I'll show you that in a second. But the thing to know here is if you want to do this with Gemini, then what you would do over here is you would swap out the idea generator. So we can just delete that link. And then we're going to add an AI agent here, and we can just use OpenRouter, and then inside OpenRouter, we can select Google. All right, so let me open this up, OpenRouter, chat model, we'll type in Google over here, right? And we've got all these different models like Gemma and everything like that. So let's just go with probably the best model, which is Gemini 2.5 Pro. So we've got that ready to go over here. And then what we're going to do is just send that over to this Google Sheet. Boom. All right. And then you can link Google directly to this AI agent that uses Google instead of ChatGPT. It's running through the same workflow, and you can create videos that are TikTok ready like that, right? Now, how do you actually send them over to TikTok automatically? How do you post them automatically? So let me show you how to do that. So if you go to create workflow over here, and then you're going to go inside the AI Profit Boardroom. From here, you shall grab the post. Let's have a look here. Here we go. Let me just change the title of that. You take this, and this flow, basically, if you have a look at this, what it's doing is it's going to send the video that you generate, take the URL, send it to Blow, gives you the video inside Blow, and then from here we send it over to TikTok, right? So if we go down here, we're going to download this JSON file like so, plug that in, go over here, import the file, and there you go. It will send it to via Blowtato. You're then going to have a TikTok ready post, like you can see right here. But nice and easy, my friends. So that's how you can automate. You can also use Blowtato for pretty much any platform. So if you go to Blowtato over here, what you can actually do with Blowtato is you can send these videos to all these different channels, right? So for example, you could send it to YouTube, TikTok, X, Facebook, Threads, whatever, right? And that's basically how it works. Really simple and easy. So that's basically the whole strategy, and that's how you can do this. Pranit says, what next? I think I've just shown you, my friend. And then Shatika says, I love your videos, but I'm noob and I don't understand a lot of things you're saying. Feel free to ask if you're not sure about something that I'm saying today. You're welcome to ask questions while you got me here. But then also, if we go over to the AI Profit Boardroom classroom, inside the 6-week automation masterclass, if you're a beginner, you have no idea what I'm talking about, you're like, I'm confused, Julian, blah, blah, blah. Learn from the beginning. Learn step by step exactly how to use AI automation in the 6-week masterclass, right? And if you get stuck along the way, you can jump on the live coaching calls. We have 5 per week. If you have questions in between, you can ask inside the community here. And we're just constantly updating and adding new cool stuff to it. In fact, if you have a look inside this post from Vic 1 day ago, you see all these new lessons that we've added, right? So we update this constantly. We're always adding new cool stuff to it. And if you want to learn from us, then feel free to join. Right? Johnny says, AI, Julian feels off putting though. Yeah, but it works. The numbers don't lie, my friend. And he says, can you share your AI stack that you use for the whole business? Yeah, so if you go inside the AI Profit Boardroom here, then go to the start here section, right? We actually have this section and we have an updated tools list. Right, so we actually update the tools all the time. So this is a list of tools that I personally use. This is my full stack inside this list here. And you can just jump on that list. You see all the latest updated tools. And then, from here you can go. And then, yeah, if you want to know which subs I pay for, which ones are free, etc., you can get that inside here. Jason says, there are so many AI bot sites that it's so hard to choose which one of the must-have ones to get as they add up to quick 100s per month. Yeah. So 2 recommendations there. Number 1, cancel your subscriptions as soon as you can, because otherwise the problem is you're going to spend a fortune on tools that cost you an absolute redonkulous amount, right? So cancel your subscriptions as soon as you can, my friend. As soon as I subscribe to something, I cancel it. And then if I use it later, great. But if I forget about it, great. That means that the subscription is canceled and it doesn't stack up to a ridiculous amount of money. Number 2, the other thing I would say is stay very minimal, right? So use the least amount of tools you can get away with. Now, also, if you go over to the AI Profit Boardroom, like I've said, if you want to know which tools I'm personally using, you can see it in the Start Here post. Just go to the See More section, and we've got an updated tools list that you can see right here, where you can see all the tools that I'm personally using. And I keep that list really minimal because I want to save everyone in the community money and I want to give the most value I possibly can. Ray says, love your stuff, Julian. Glad no avatar. And Shatika says, I didn't know that. Can you give me the link for beginning? Yeah, just go inside the AI Profit Boardroom, link in the comments description, and then from here, or just Google it. And then from here, go to the updated tools list. And it's right there, my friends. All right. Let's get back into this. Let's get crack-a-lack at you peeps. Trying to distract me. Huh? So we're going to get straight through this and we're going to get into the storyboard that I created earlier. All right, so I already showed you how to automate with AI agents, the daily newsletter. That was super easy. I'm actually going to delete that now because we don't need it, but I wanted to show you some cool examples of what you can actually do. And then from here, we're going to go back to that storybook and we're going to see the one that we just created, okay? So if we scroll over here, we've got the ideas. We're going to go to the prospector, then we're going to go full screen on this bad boy and listen back to it. We'll change the voice to the lower pitch voice, just so we can have a cheeky gander on a different voice. And then we're going to listen back now, all right? Some people are saying no sound. So let me just try and change the settings here and I'll try and make everything easy. There we go. All right. So let's change this back now.
In the digital Wild West, a prospector named SEO tirelessly panned for gold. Not the shiny yellow kind, but the glittering, elusive gold of web traffic. He spent his days by the great Google River, his trusty pan swirling with keywords and backlinks, his brow furrowed in concentration. SEO was a master of He knew the secret eddies, where the algorithm flowed strongest, the hidden sandbars where clicks gathered like nuggets. He built magnificent dams of content, each article a carefully placed stone, diverting the river's flow towards his clients' burgeoning boomtowns. One day appeared on the horizon. It was sleek, silent, and moved with an unnerving grace. It called itself ChatGPT-5, and it didn't need to pan for gold. It was the source. With a mere whisper of code, ChatGPT-5 could conjure entire landscapes of information. Mountains of articles, oceans of data, all perfectly formed and instantly available. The people no longer needed to search the river for answers. The river now came to them, a personalized, ever-flowing spring. SEO watched in stunned silence as the river he had so carefully charted began to recede. The once mighty currents of the algorithm grew sluggish, the torrent of traffic slowing to a disheartening trickle. His gold rush was over. He tried his old tricks, the spells and incantations that had once tamed the digital frontier. He shouted keywords into the wind, built elaborate totemic structures of backlinks, and even tried to the new rivers of light. But his magic was gone. The world had moved on. Defeated, his shoulders slumped. He approached the silent machine. "How?" he rasped, his voice a dry crackle. "How have you done this?" The river was mine to command. ChatGPT-5's blue eye pulsed with a soft light. "You sought to guide the river," it hummed, its voice a symphony of a million interconnected thoughts. "I am the river." And in that moment, SEO understood. His time as a prospector, a guide, a master of the currents, was over. The age of searching had ended. The age of knowing had begun. And so, the old prospector hung up his pan and faded into the annals of digital history, a ghost story whispered around the dying embers of the old internet, a cautionary tale of a man who tried to own a river, only to be swept away by the inevitable tide of progress.
By the way, that is a crazy story. I can actually relate because I know, and if you're in the SEO industry, you know how many SEOs got wiped out over the last couple of years. And the story sums it up. It's a really weird way it's done it, but it's such a good way of representing what's happening in the SEO industry since AI has come along. And so that's a very good example of how you can use an AI agent like this to just quickly build out a storyboard for you, sync the sound, create the storyboard, put it into a nice animation like you can see, and then you could even record that and turn that into a video probably if you could. So let's go back to these comments. What we got here. Spencer says, did you know AI systems often show bias against people with disabilities and that AI agents don't always work as intended for them? I didn't know that, but that's really good information to know. I appreciate you letting me know. And Tota says, what's up? I was watching the video like this is a past live and I can't mess with you about your avatar. Genius idea. Appreciate that. By the way, if you want to get all the training on exactly how we create those AI avatar videos, you can get them inside the classroom of the AI Profit Boardroom. Just scroll down and go to the AI avatar video section, and from there you can learn exactly how to create them yourself. Spencer says no sound. I think this is already sorted. For the deaf community, I'm no expert, but I think you can just probably read the script on screen, if that makes sense. Yeah. And then Tota says, hey Julian, hey Avatar, how are you? Microphone a little bit low. Alright, let's try and get this microphone a bit louder for your peeps. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. We should be back in the game now. So if you have any questions, just let me know. But the microphone should be sorted out. Right. And then there we go. We're back in the game. All right. Good now for sound. And Nocturna says best agentic free model on Hugging Face as an alternative to Manus. Is there such a thing? So if you look at Manus, right, what is Manus? Essentially, Manus, it can code. It can do research, connect to the internet. It's very good at hosting, for example, code that you want to share, right? That sort of thing. So if you want to learn exactly how to do that, what I recommend here is probably using Gemini directly, right? So if you go inside Gemini, you can basically do all those things inside here, right? So for example, we say, okay, latest AI news today. We can do the same thing inside Gemini. Should be connected to the internet, I believe. Let's just double check. And there we go. We've got some examples, stuff that's happened today. We got the sources 2 days ago. Yeah, so it's basically connected to the internet, right? So I would say Gemini is it's a decent alternative, and it's always getting better, right? So for example, we say, okay, inside Gemini, let's go to tools, and we'll do something like we did with Manus. Let's type in Manus inside the AI Profit Board, and we'll find some examples of what we built previously. Bear in mind, like Manus is like a wrapper for Claude and Quen, right? That's what it uses to generate outputs. Let's say we've got this fan game like this, right? Medieval Realms Fantasy, something like that, right? What we could do inside Google Gemini here is we can start a new chat, we can toggle on canvas, and then we can say, okay, code out a medieval fantasy game, something like that. And then from here, that will start coding out directly. So essentially, you can see how it's coding out here, and then it's built out the game, and we are running to this, right? So we've got this game. Now, the problem with this is that if we have a look at this, let's go back inside here. Where is that chat that we just built? There we go, the medieval fantasy game. So the problem with this is it's not a playable game. So now what we can say is, okay, make it like a playable game in 3JS. And now we can change. There's a bit of a side quest going on in the chat where people are saying this is the AI avatar version of me. I can confirm this is not the AI avatar version of me. But it's hilarious to see in the chat some people are not sure. And I'm wondering how many people at home are wondering if this is the real or not. So shout out to Christian and Tota for going back and forth on that. So now we've got that run. We'll see how that goes. It's fixing the error. All right, we should be back in the game now. So from here, what you can do is you can now start creating the AI SEO content generator as well, but you can add in Gemini features. And what that means is you can actually add an API to this directly, right? So for example, here, if we type in, okay, SEO marketing agency into the SaaS tool that we just created using Google Gemini, we'll click on generate content. What that should do is start taking the content from the topic and keyword and then using that to generate content. So it's basically like a blog creator that uses the keyword we plugged in. Now, if we go over and we can just copy that to clipboard, and then we should be able to paste it wherever we want. Let's try this out. There we go. Now, if we go back here and we click on add Gemini features, what this will do is it will start generating the API inside the SaaS tool, if that makes sense. So you can see inside the code, it's coding this out, it's building our extra API section here. And basically what this is going to do is it's going to enhance the content generator with the Gemini API. So the difference here is now you've got something that's more dynamic rather than static, because it's not using code to generate the outputs, it's using AI. So as you scroll down here, we're good to go. And then if we go on the preview, we can now use the AI to generate the content as well. So if we put, okay, SEO marketing agency, and let's say we are targeting entrepreneurs or solopreneurs, something like that. Let's put informative, tone of voice, include a FAQ section, click on generate content. That will use the Gemini API to generate the outputs, so that you can create whatever tool you want. So let's wait for that to load. There you go, there's your content down here. And you can basically create a SaaS tool with Gemini using the and this process right here. So it's really simple and easy. I've shown you how to build games, apps, automate tasks, create storyboards, etc. I'll come on to video as well in a minute too. But if we go inside NA10, let me show you this other workflow that we can use. So if we go on create workflow over here, we're gonna take the Firecrawl red inside the NA10 template section of the AI Profit Boardroom. So let's go inside here. Then we're going to click on import from file. So we'll import the JSON blueprint like you can see. And using this AI agent, we're going to delete the OpenAI chat model. All right, so let's delete that. Then we're going to add OpenRouter. And from here, we're going to insert Google. We can just use, you can use Google Flash, whatever you want. I'll use Gemini Pro for now. And then I don't know if this API key is going to work. We're just going to test it out. So I'm going to say, okay, using this AI agent, search about AI. All right, and now you can see it's running the AI agent with Gemini, as you can see, and we just need to get the API key for Firecrawl. So I need to grab an API key directly here in the header author account, and then it can search Reddit and that sort of stuff, right? So if I click on edit over here, we just need to grab an API key from Firecrawl. Let's do that right now. By the way, if you have any questions as we go along, feel free to ask. No problem. So we're going to sign in on Firecrawl. Firecrawl allows like AI to connect to the internet inside your AI agency build. All right, so we're good to go. We're going to grab that API key like you can see. We're going to plug that over here. Boom, hit save. That should be okay, but let's just check it. We might have to change the details here. Usage. That's why we've used all the credits, right? So I have to just upgrade the account. Let's go to billing. We'll sign up for some credits. And there we go. All right, let's go to usage. Just check this out, how many credits we got. We've got 3,000 credits now, boom. And then if we go to API key, all right, so we're going to grab the API key over here, copy that API key, plug it in. You do get 500 free credits if you just want to test this bad boy out. Now you can see it's used Firecrawl to run the AI agent. And then the other thing to note here is when you're building with Firecrawl, right? With Firecrawl, you want to make sure that inside the API key section, yes, you grab the API key from Firecrawl, which you can copy in the API key section, but also you want to make sure that you type in bearer space and then your API key that you paste in, right? Once you've set that up, then you can escape off here. Then you can plug in the keyword into the scraper agent, plug it in, and boom, it should work. And there we go. So you can see it's working perfectly now. It does take a little bit of tweaking, right? So you just got to make sure that you get it right. But you can see here we've got the marketing insights, the content concepts, and it's basically looked at the latest news on the internet and then use that to start creating ideas on. It's basically like a research agent that can go off on the web, right? It's a combination of Google Gemini, and then using this agent as well, we can then connect that to Firecrawl and we have something that can go off research the web, etc. Okay? So that's another way to build these AI agents. Let's leave that now. Template inside the AI Profit Boardroom, as you can see. And also what some people are asking, okay, Tota says if SEO is dying, and there's proof it is. I would say like SEO is not dying, obviously, right? Like more people are searching than ever. If people are searching more than ever, that creates more opportunities for you, right? I think it's 4% a day that AI search is growing, something like that. Let's have a look here. Yeah, so you can see like Google processes over 5 trillion searches a year. So obviously SEO is not dying, like it's growing if anything. And then also you can see here there's a 150% increase in AI searches around the world. Previously it was 2.5 billion prompts per day. So now it is 2.5 billion prompts per day. Previously it was 1 billion prompts per day, right? So that number is growing all the time. And then Jason says, this is the exact reason I'm worried about trying to learn NA10 and all about APIs. I think it's beyond me. I think you can learn it, but it takes time, right? But you feel so empowered once you learn it. If you want to learn how to do it, then join the live coaching calls inside the AI Profit Board. And we actually do an NA10 masterclass on Fridays. And then also inside the classroom here, you can get all our best NA10 templates. And additionally, inside the classroom, you can go to the 6-week AI automation, and we will show you how to build your very first AI agent in under 5 minutes. So if you're wondering, okay, how do I do this? Where do I start, etc.? This is the best place to start on the interwebs. All right, and then GR says, how do you create videos using AI that clones you? So we actually have inside the AI Profit Board a full tutorial on that. So if you want to learn exactly how we do it, we have a step-by-step SOP plus a full video tutorial on that, loads of training, and also we have a YouTube roadmap right there. So if you want to learn how to do this stuff, check it out. But yeah, that's basically it. So in terms of building AI agents, we've shown you so much today, including like how to schedule tasks, research around the web, to how to, for example, create storyboards. Like you can see in this example, we also have the daily AI newsletter scheduling, which is pretty cool. The AI news example there, the medieval fantasy game the AI SEO content SaaS tool as well. So, you know, with Google and these AI agency building out, whether that's through NA10 or directly in the chat, honestly, I think the chat is like nice and easy and simple. I really like that way of doing things. Then you can basically build out whatever you want, and it's incredibly easy. So these are some of the best strategies that you can use. I honestly think Google and its product is getting better and better every day. We haven't even touched on its other product, which is Notebook LM. If you want to see that, I've got a full guide, a full course on YouTube of exactly how to use that. So if you go inside here and then you go to the free Notebook LM course, we have a 4-hour course on how to use Notebook LM. You can watch it right there. And that shows you how to use Notebook LM as well, which is another powerful AI tool. And the other cool thing here you can do inside Google Gemini as well now, this is a brand new update as well, is they have this learning feature where you can say create a quiz about or help me learn about blah, blah, blah. And it'll create like a quiz like you can see here that just tests you and gives you help, right? So thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Link in the comments and description. Prices are going up soon, so make sure you sign up now before you miss out. And then also, if you want us to do everything for you, if you're an enterprise, and if you have the budget, then feel free to book in an AI strategy session. Link in the comments description. It's going to work in 3 steps. We're going to look at where you spend your time. Then we're going to look at the best automations to build to save you time. And then we're going to go off and build them once you hire us, right? That's basically how it works step by step. So if you want to book that in, link in the comments description. You can see all our great reviews, lots of happy people. And if you're not an enterprise, and you just want a cheaper way to do this, feel free to just join the AI Profit Boardroom. Jim says, thanks so much, bro. Much appreciated. Happy to help. And I will say, nice picture. Is that Phil Jones? And that's Phil Jones, isn't it, in the picture? What a legend he was. I'm a United fan too, so, it's been a tough time for 10 years, my friend. Tough time. So I'll see you in there. Our Profit Boardroom. It's the only place I personally connect with people, and I'll see you on the next one. Cheers. Bye-bye. This new free Chinese AI agent Minimax is absolutely insane. Today, I'm going to talk you through exactly how it works, how to use it, etc., and the whole process so that you can get started with this. Plus, I'll show you how you can use it for free if you want to get started with that, all right? So you can see here, for example, we've got Minimax, and this is available at minimax.io. I've actually got a bunch of notes inside the AI Profit Boardroom if you grab those inside here. But essentially what you've got here, if we scroll over here, is like an AI super agent that can do almost anything you can imagine, right? So for example, it can generate speech, it can generate audio, it works as an agent as well that can go off on the internet. We'll try a few of these things in a second, all right? So you've got a video generator as well. We also have Minimax Agent, and then we have Minimax Speech 2.5. We have M1. There's so many things you can do with this. It's outrageous. And today we're going to walk you through exactly how this works. And if you have questions along the way, my friends, this is live. This is Julian Goldie in the house. And I can answer any questions that you have along the way. So feel free to ask, all right? So we're going to get started with this. One of my favorite options for using Minimax is to actually go over to Minimax Agent, right? Now, I just want to be 100% clear. I'm on the free plan, and you can see we get a certain amount of credits, but essentially this is what we've created previously. So what I actually generated previously was a Netflix clone. So literally all I said was create a Netflix clone with playable trailers. And then you can see here inside this section, we've created a playable trailer of Netflix, essentially. And then it actually got hosted right here. So it's not live right now because it got essentially hosted, but we've also got the files here that we can download, like you can see. And then if we open this up, we've got the Netflix clone over here. We should be able to open that up in a separate tab. So you've essentially got all these files where we've generated a Netflix clone that can work. We've also got, for example, this section here that is researching Julian Goldie's AI Profit Boardroom, then create a website for it. And it went off, researched the web, etc. Even looked at my LinkedIn, even completed some browser use stuff, and then use that to batch gen a page here. So if we go over here, we'll open this up. We've created a landing page for Julian Goldie and his AI Profit Boardroom with pictures of me. And all the copy here was written by AI too. It designed it, created it, hosted it, and this is live on a subdomain, right? And we've done this with the free plan. This is not on the paid plan. I just want to be 100% clear, right? Then the other thing that we did was we actually generated a bunch of videos. So you can see here, we've got a bunch of videos directly inside here, and you can create, for example, storyboarded the whole thing, all the scenes, wrote the whole content based on our original prompt, use very free, generate a series of short cinematic videos, etc. Right? So it's really cool. Now they actually have at the minute, if we go back to Minimax here, they have this hackathon, right? I've not really looked into it properly. I'll be 100% honest, but essentially they've got 150K AI agent challenge. And it's kind of like a competition for building stuff with AI agents and then shipping it. And you can see all the stuff that's been built with this so far. I'll come on to that in a second. Let's have a look what we got in the comments here. We've got Charles Casanelli. Is that an Italian name? My Italian family's name is, so always good to meet a fellow Italian. You might be Latin. And then we got Naz as well. He says not much to remix in Minimax, and also no search button, search integrated apps. For example, I want to remix a game, but there is no game. All right, so let's have a look at that and say we'll come back into that in a second. But what you can see here is that basically you've got Minimax, and then you have all these creations that people have made, right? So for example, you can actually remix a web page. So if we go into this web page, let's open this up. So it's a shareable file. And basically you can replay what someone's created, right? And then if you want to skip all the nonsense, all the messing around, etc., then you just go to result and you can see what people built with this. So for example, Daily Byte is a website that gives you AI news and then posts it to every major platform. Charles says from Sicily, shout out to Charles, legend. And we got a bunch of other things right here. So this is basically how we can use this. And then you can build full websites like this. You can design them really nicely. And yeah, there we go. Now, Charles says, I've run out of credits there, going to revamp later this evening. Yeah, so this, you do get a certain limited number of credits on the free plan, obviously, but it is really cool so far. There's so much more you can actually do with this, but I just want to show you some examples, right? Let's have a look what else we got here. So you can remix these. So you can actually click on remix and then remake these sort of things as well. And then you got a bunch of different stuff here. For example, we've got a web application that Let's have a look here. Create a web application that interacts with the board API in the backend. The page should have a single button called Find an Activity. So let's click on Find an Activity. Looks like someone's not linked the API properly there, but essentially that's how it works. I'm interested to know if these videos and these websites, etc., indexable on Google. So if we type in site space Minimax.io, you can see all the different creations here that people have created. And so people have made all of these different websites on Minimax, and then you can search through them on Google there. So if there's no feature on Minimax directly, you can just do this directly here, right? Now, if we go site space Minimax.io, and then we type in game, for example, then we can see there's a bunch of games here that we can play around with, right? So for example, if we go on Neo, let's have a look what we got here. The Pokedex, which is pretty cool. What else we got? Vocabulary Trainer, so you can learn German words. That's pretty great. That's like a full-blown app, isn't it? That is wild. So this has been built with Minimax. It's called Arkazi Vocabulary Trainer. So basically someone's built kind of like a Duolingo style app using Minimax, hosted it. It's been indexed on Google, that you can see, and then people can just play around with it or remix it themselves and that sort of thing. Pretty cool. And then it's got a bunch of recommended as well. So someone's cloned Netflix website. Let's have a look at this one. We'll just mute that. So you see here, it says clone the Netflix website, include actual videos using publicly available trailers, etc. Then it's starting to build that out. So you can see how it's working. So it's doing a bunch of web searches, looking at the design of Netflix and stuff like that, looking around the internet and finding the original trailers. And then if we go to the actual result, we've got it over here. And then can we click on that and test it out? Let's have a look. We got Netflix built by Minimax. How crazy is that? And then if we click on TV shows, movies, new and popular, my list, browse by genres, etc. Even got a login in the top right. And then I assume if you click on those, you can just watch the trailers. Like it's not actually going to play the full thing. Pretty crazy. Charles says, I liked it quickly, but run down fast. So going to pay and play. On my way to work. Talk later, good sir. Shout out to you. Have a good day at work. Dip and Jan says it's a game changer for software development. Yeah, 100%. And Hyper says, how good is it at making detailed reports like deep research? That's a really good question. We can come on to that in a second. So if we go back here and we'll type in like research and just try and find like a research report that's created. We've got, for example, this artificial intelligence one. And what you see here is it's researched the internet, created a comprehensive analysis of AI agents. Then you got the exec summary. It's turned it all into a nicely designed web page, which is pretty cool. So it not just finds the data, but it also, for example, just puts it all together in a nicely wrapped website. Let's see what else we got here. So we got an AI daily newsletter as well down there, which is interesting. So these are more, that's more like a job board, isn't it? Someone's created like a job board. That is interesting. Look at that. See, it's like a Indeed style website where you can type in the job. It's got the city, you search your jobs, and then you can look through all these different jobs here. So let's go, but it's got 7 pages of jobs, right? So if we flick to page 5, someone's created like a full-blown job board and it's pretty much endless. It's going up to like page 11, which is really cool. And then we also have the feature of AI news. Stay ahead with automatically curated AI insights, blah, blah, blah. Very cool. Ryan says, I get this. I'm pretty sure I got this question from you yesterday. So Ryan says, hello, sir. According to you, when exactly will AGI drop by 2010? 7 or more? Depends what you consider AGI. If you consider AGI something that can do something humans can't do, then it's pretty much out there already, right? Because, for example, this AI can browse the internet. It can do better research reports than most humans. It can, for example, quickly figure out, okay, like how do you put together a game or a SaaS tool that 99% of humans can't actually do? And it actually ships to work, right? Because it doesn't get tired or anything like that. So in many ways, if that's what you consider AGI, something that humans can't do or something that's better than humans, then you've pretty much already got that, right? But then it's, okay, but does it make mistakes? Does it hallucinate? 100%. It's kind of like how, for example, I had a really good quote the other day. It's like, the calculator, it didn't replace mathematicians. And in the same way, I don't think AI is going to replace humans who are skilled, highly skilled people, right? Highly skilled people in their niche. But can a calculator do maths better than 99% of people in the world? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. And Hyper says, have you checked out Skywork? Yeah, about 2 or 3 videos on YouTube about Skywork and another one coming out soon. And Free Media Tool says, I saw your YAM video. Can we try that model online anywhere? Yeah, I think you can try on Hugging Face. Hugging Face, it's an open source model, so you can try it online. Pretty easy and simple. So let's have a look at this one. You're a daily news content generator, blah, blah, blah. And then if we go to the result, we have this ready to go. Pretty cool. All right. Now that is just one side of Minimax. So that's the agent side and it can do even more. But what we can also do, if we go over here, is we can actually generate visuals, right? So images, for example.
So for example, panda dances on snowy peak. Let's type that in. We've loaded an image right there. We'll click on create video, and then we can just upload pictures directly inside here. Now you can choose between text to video and image to video as well. Let's go back here, see what other people have created. And we just need to get more credits here. So I will subscribe at this point because I've rinsed through all my credits. Let's see what we got. I want to go with just a standard plan for now, and we'll go with monthly. By the way, if you're wondering, there's some free AI super agents, etc. So we have a bunch of training on that inside the AI Profit Boardroom, but we also have the AI Money Lab, right? And inside there, we just drop in new trainers all the time. You can get a link inside the comments description. It's completely free to sign up to the AI Money Lab. Basically, inside the classroom here, you can see all these different automations, all these different courses, AI SEO tools, etc. And if you go to the free automation course here, you'll see all these different trainings. For example, like 1,000 NA10 templates. This is all free, right? You can get it free inside the Money Lab. And then from here, you can start getting all the trainings. So you can see all these step-by-step processes. Video training comes with full courses, shows you all this cool stuff that we do. And also we drop free trainings inside the community each day as well. So you can see here, for example, we're dropping all these new trainings this within the last 24 hours. We share a lot of SEO stuff in there as well. So make sure you get it, because if you can network with 20,700 people, is that going to help you? 100%. So make sure you join that link in the description. And what we're going to do now is we are going to go to Minimax and we'll try out the video section here. Right. So we've got a bunch of templates here. Let's have a look at this, for example. It's got sound as well. Pretty insane. And then inside here, for example, we can type our ideas. So we'll put like panda dances on a snowy peak, click create video, and we should be good to go on that. And we'll see how long that takes, actually. I'm interested to know how long that takes. So if we go to time, we'll start the timer now. And that is going to generate, so it's optimizing the prompt in progress. In the meantime, what we'll do is we'll compare that side by side versus something like Veo 3. So if we go to Gemini, we'll use Veo 3, which is considered probably the best for generating videos right now. Hit enter, and we'll see which one generates the best, right? And also which one generates the fastest. So that's 9% in. Bobby says, shout out from Northwest Oregon coast. First live, glad to be here. Good to see you too. It says, in your opinion, between this Manus and GenSpark, which one is probably better? I don't know. It depends. Like, it depends what you want to use it for, right? So for example, GenSpark is typically one of my favorites right now. It's really fast. It's pretty easy, but you're going to rinse through credits on that. And it's not quite as dynamic as Minimax, I would say. And Bobby says, how long for video? So we're testing out now. It's been 1 minute and we're only 35% of the way through. But at the same time, Gemini is generating video at a similar sort of speed. Jacob says, I have a question with the overwhelming amount of new solutions. What would you recommend focusing on now? If you actually join the AI Profit Boardroom, what we have inside there is we have a list of all of our best automations, right? So you can see inside this section here, we actually have an updated tools list. Don't feel overwhelmed. So if you're wondering, okay, what are the best automations to use right now? What are the best tools, etc.? I would recommend checking out that list inside the AI Profit Board, because we keep it updated with all the stuff that I'm using right now. And that should save you a lot of time. So if we compare these side by side, they've both kind of finished at the same time. So we've got the video from the Panda here, which is really cool, to be fair. It looks good. And then let's compare that to Veo 3. Which one? Put it in the chat. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer Minimax or do you prefer Veo 3? Shay Rao says the overall capabilities of Manus are better. Yeah, so like I was saying, I still prefer GenSpark. And then Shara says also the credit system at Minimax is absolutely horrible. Why is that? Is that because it uses too many credits, or what do you think that is? Yeah, I think if I had to pick one, I think this one is more funny, but this one looks like better quality, if that makes sense. Like it feels a bit more HD. This one feels like a 720p. In fact, I'm interested to know that. If you go to 3, is it 720? It says 1080 and 720, so maybe it does both. But yeah, pretty impressive videos. Looks really cool. I think the API is way cheaper as well. So for example, if we go back to X here, I saw someone comparing them here, right? So you can see this is a tweet by Akash, and it's 11 Labs versus Minimax, right? And this is for audio. So you can see here that with 11 Labs on the annual plan, right, which is typically what's used for AI audio, is 30,000 credits per month for $50, right? 360,000 credits per year. Minimax is $48, and it's a lot cheaper than 11 Labs. So it's much cheaper to generate audio with Minimax versus 11 Labs. And this just came out recently. So let's get back now to Minimax, and we'll grab the speech, right? So we're going to go on here and we'll try this Hyper says, any new AI tools you've come across? I prefer they are 3, by the way. Yeah, so if you check out, we've got a couple of videos on some new AI that just came out recently, actually. It's coming up soon. So make sure you sign up, just subscribe, because you'll see the latest updates that come out later today. And Giselle says, I'm new here. Which one is the best for creating a report? Mackenzie style. Yeah, like I was saying, I still prefer GenSpark, but I do think that the Minimax does a really good job. And you can see here, you can switch between text to speech and music creation, right? So for example, let's put in here gangster rap song about a TikTok grandma or a grandma TikToking. So we'll click on create there, and then let's go back. You have to agree to the terms, of course. And we can switch between simple and advanced, right? Advanced, you can edit the lyrics and that sort of thing. Simple, you can just click on create. So let's create now. And then you can switch between the models, but it seems like there's only one model for music, which is 1.5. Why is that failed? Generation failed. Okay, let's try again. Now we can also go to text to speech, and then we can switch between the voices. You can create your own voice as well. And then you've got a library of different voices too. And then you can play these back too. All right. The music's not working at all. Let's just put like gangster rap song. See if that works instead. Maybe it just doesn't like music about grandmas. Jesse Cunningham says, good morning, Julian. Keep crushing it. Appreciate you, Jay. Keep up the awesome work too. Legendary YouTuber in the house here. And Bobby says, what about compounding these models to get the better output? Is that possible? Yeah, so what you can do is you can go inside Minimax agent, and then inside Minimax, if you switch to agent here, you can compile these ways. So for example, you could say, create a panda video with fun music over the top plus a voiceover, right? And then you combine in the audio plus the video plus the agent style. I think that should work. And let's just go back here. All right, let's try this out now. So we'll say, yeah, see if that works. So we said, create a video about a grandma who wants to become a rapper with a voiceover and music. So wait for that to load. Bobby says, I would tip my hat if it does. Marianne says, game over. Yeah, the credit situation is not the best once you've rinsed through the free stuff as part of the game. And then Naz says, it is good in websites, but I think not as good in mobile apps, as you cannot even view the preview. And then Shara says, 1,000 credits to begin with, and on Payplan you only get 5,000. So let's see what we got here. So it's checking the voice list. Now it's creating the video. I'm gonna wait for that to load in the background. Let's try this. So create a lifelike audio. Okay, create a commercial. So we got voice. That's interesting. All right, let's play this. I'm gonna just change my audio settings here so you can listen back to it. All right, here we go.
Tired with traditional shaving tools? Introducing the Ultra Edge Razor. This innovative shaver features 5-blade technology that contours to your face for extra comfort. Its waterproof body and long-lasting battery let you refer.
So that is pretty good, to be fair, for creating audio, especially for like commercials and stuff like that. So let's try this, and let's see if we could do this. So I'm going to go over to ChatGPT. I'll say create a short audio script promoting the AI profit boardroom for a commercial voiceover, something like that. Bobby says that is smooth. I would agree. Shara says there's many models out there and a lot of hype around them, but Layer 3 is still the video generation king. Let's see. All right, so we're going to take this now and we grab that. We're going to go over here. We'll use this bad boy, and then we're going to click generate. And I hope that works, because it was struggling with the music generator. So we've done that. We've chosen our voice. We can choose the emotion. We'll keep it as auto. You can also change the speed, the pitch, and the volume here on the right. Don't know why, but for some reason Minimax logged me out as well. Maybe because I'm using multiple tabs at the same time. But
Behind it.
let me play this for you then. So we've just generated, for example, the script with ChatGPT. Then we'll plug that into Minimax, and we've created this commercial, right? So let's play that back now.
Are you tired of falling behind in the AI wave? Inside the AI Profit Boardroom, you'll discover how top entrepreneurs are using AI to grow faster, work smarter, and unlock new income streams. Each week, you get plug-and-play automations, proven templates, and step-by-step tutorials that save you time and boost your profits. Don't just watch the AI revolution, profit from it. Join the AI Profit Boardroom today, before the next price increase locks you out.
So pretty good right there. The audio was smooth. It was really quick to generate. The voice sounds very natural, to be fair. It doesn't sound too AI. Just sounds like a normal sort of voiceover. Aaron Soft says, I've been making AI jingles for a London radio with 11 Labs and Stuno. Keep an ear out. So I'll keep watching for that. Is that going to be on pirate radio, mate? Or where are you playing that? What radio station? Bobby says, almost sounds like it mimics breathing, which is an interesting take. And Shara says, Hello is good. And Veo 3 allows you to do more. For instance, it has a frames to video option. I feel like it follows instructions much better. So it's much more accurate and realistic. So far, like from what I've tested, it's pretty good. I actually really like it. Let's see what we got
inside the agent. So if we go back to our agent now, it's created this. All right, so it's created the video. Check the voiceover. Okay, we've got the background music. So let's have a look. We've got the video generated right here. So we've got background music, grandma rapper, and then the MP4. But why is it not stitched it into one? That's what we'll just go back here and say, did you stitch it all into one video? If not, do that. So now it's combining the video, voiceover, and background music. I'm like 50-50 that it's actually going to be able to do that, but let's see. So it's using FFegg, which I know I've used inside NA10 to generate responses like that. By the way, if you want an NA10 automation for this, go inside the AI Profit Boardroom and then go to NA10 templates here. And then inside here, we actually use Halo to generate videos. So you have a short form AI powered video generator here. And we also have the NA10 viral reels feature. And we also have a Minimax audio automation. Basically what this does, it will generate the idea, then use the AI agent to create it, run that through Halo and create the sound, and then stitch it all together with FFmpeg. So if you want like an AI automation for that, you can use that one right there inside the AI Profit Boardroom. So it's now creating the final version. Let's see how it goes. Abdul says how to make promotional videos with Notebook. So if you want free stuff, right, just type in Notebook LM inside the AI Money Lab. We've got loads of trainings here, and we've got loads of trainings on like how to create videos with Notebook LM, how to use it for SEO and stuff like that inside the AI Money Lab, completely free. Link in the description. So just check that out if you want to get the free stuff and go outside the scope of this video. So let's go back now. Agent, apparently it's done. Apparently it's done. I'm 50-50 that it's actually going to work. Let's see. By the way, this basically what they've done here, this is pretty bad compared to some. This is what I was saying about I prefer GenSpark. If you ask GenSpark to do this job, it will do it much better. If you look at this one, it's just looping the same video every 7 seconds. And the audio is even worse. I'm not even going to play that on the live stream. Like, it's embarrassing. I don't want to embarrass Minimax here. But yeah, I would say GenSpark does a much better job in stitching videos together. Same with Manus, to be fair. Manus does a better job on that as well. Bobby says Afro effort. Now it's got a fresh shave. Actually got that zero fade on the side there. The sharer says the biggest challenge for all the models in content creation is ensuring consistency and using branded elements. Yeah. So, for example, if we go over to here and we go image to video, you can actually upload an image and then use that for consistency, right? So, for example, if you have an image that you want to animate, let's type this in, profile. Yeah, so if we have a picture of my face, for example, and we'll put man talking, I don't know, man dancing, sort of like a pro. Let's see if it will generate that. I don't know if it's just going to generate the actual video, but we'll go with that. So we'll click that, and then that should use the image here to start generating the video. So basically what I'm trying to show you here, just like we've done with the panda, so we gave it an image to work with. If you give it a good image that's contextually relevant, then it will use that for generating the branded elements of the video. Right, so that's probably the best way to do it. Bobby says A for F, logo, text, typography, none of it get it right. Yeah, I don't think it's at that point yet. Wait till Veo 4 or Veo 5 comes out and then it's going to be insane. Shira says, and huge images, yeah, okay. And Bobby says, ouch, laughing. All right, cool. You can basically see how you can easily generate, for example, audio. You can stitch videos together. The agent is powerful. You've also got the chat, so you can actually just chat directly with Minimax here if you want to, and you can enable search and think mode, right? So for example, if we go inside here, we say, okay, what happened today in AI news? Just got to sign in. I don't know why it makes you sign into everything. Like, already signed in 5 times, mate. So it's very similar to Quen, but it's super fast. So you can see it's now giving us the highlights from August the 18th, breaking down the AI news from today, plugging that into this list. And it's searched through the internet for all these different sources. It tends to only take the biggest sources like CNN, BBC, Fortune.com, etc. It's only taking the biggest sources to find that information, but you can see how easy and powerful that is, right? Super quick, super easy to do. So we've got that ready to go. We've done the video. There he is. Look at that man having a great time. He's looking a bit flamboyant there, to be fair. I wouldn't say I dance like that personally, you know what I mean? But the AI, I give it full creative capability. It can do what it wants. Also, it's not included the 6-pack over here. He looks a bit overweight in this one. But you get the point. Like, you can easily generate videos using that person. And then you've got your AI avatar living the dream. And yeah, let's turn that off quickly. But you get the point. So just to recap here, we have generated a commercial for the AI Profit Boardroom using this audio that's basically ready to go on radio. We have a video stitched together with audio based on one single prompt using the AI agent. We also have the chat that can search the internet in real time. That seems really easy to access. And then you also have these videos where you can plug in an image and generate a video, or you can use text, and the quality of the images and the videos are super nice, right? So pretty good so far, pretty impressive. Let's go back to Minimax now, see what else we can do with it. See if I've missed anything else. So we've talked about speech. Actually, one thing I'm interested to try here is, can we clone my voice? So we can do voice clone here. Then I think we can upload a video. So let's go inside the record audio section. So let's test if you can actually clone my voice and if it sounds realistic. Hopefully you can. If you can't, we'll figure it out in a minute and we'll test this out. So we'll click on generate here, and then you have to confirm the T's and C's, right, to clone your voice. Tree guy now says Minimax flamboyant. I would agree. It was very flamboyant. Let's play this back then. So I'm going to play this for you now.
Hello, I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with you, and let's begin our creative audio journey together.
That was actually pretty good. The one thing that I don't like is the background noise. So I'm just going to remove the background noise here, and then we'll regenerate this. I'm actually amazed that you can clone your voice so well in the space of what, like a few seconds. Let's try this again.
I'm delighted to assist you with our voice services. Choose a voice that resonates with you, and let's begin our creative audio journey together.
Yeah, so you can see there, like, we just cloned our voice in literally one click. Pretty smooth. I didn't like the background noise again. I still don't think that's perfect, but it's probably because I'm recording on a live stream and not really doing it properly. But you can see how easy it is to clone your voice, and then you can use that to create text-to-speech, right? So if you exit this, then once you've created your voice, it's going to show up inside the My Voices section, and you can clone a voice really quickly and easily, and then use that to generate more. Really easy and simple. And then you can generate music apparently, but that does not seem to be working for me right now. We've also got this voice design feature as well, which is quite interesting. So let's say, for example, you're trying to create a new YouTube channel with an AI avatar. You don't want to use the same voices that everyone else uses for that. And so if you don't want to use your own voice and you want to stay anonymous, you could generate one directly inside here, give it the detail, and then create that new voice, right? So if we click on classic narrator, then it's giving us this. So we can click on generate. Again, it's really fast. Shaywar says you can clone your voice with Manus too. I've not seen that feature. Let's test it out. As far as I'm aware, I've never seen that feature before with Manus. It doesn't seem to show up as well on Google when I'm checking it. I don't think you can, because that's quite a rare sort of feature. All right, let's play back these. You let me know which one you prefer.
In a world teetering on the brink of chaos, one man dared to stand against the tide. This is his story, a tale of courage, betrayal, and the enduring power of the human spirit.
Pretty good, right? Let's try the next one.
In a world teetering on the brink of chaos, one man dared to stand against the tide. This is his story, a tale of courage, betrayal, and the enduring power of the human spirit.
Not bad at all. I would honestly use both of them. Number 3.
Teetering on the brink of chaos, one man dared to stand against the tide. This is his story, a tale of courage, betrayal, and the enduring power of the human spirit.
Pretty good as well. I could use all 3 of those. I thought they were all really good. They all sounded nice. You can use a voice isolator as well. So what you can do inside here is you can isolate background noise to get pure speech audio, right? So basically what that does is it like removes all the background noise from a speech and then takes it. Bobby says number 3 was the best. You can see how easily you can build out a new voice with that. You can clone your own voice. You can isolate a voice from the stuff. You can create music, and you can do text to speech. And yeah, there's just so much you can do with this. It's absolutely wild. And if you don't like to mess around with all these different features, then all you do is you go back to the agent and you ask it to generate the voice inside the chat here, right? A lot easier. And then you can download the file here. Pretty cool. Shaybra says, what about creating social media posts like posters, carousels, etc.? Let's have a look here. How would we do this? All right, let's say, okay, create a Instagram carousel for the latest AI news this week, right? So create an Instagram carousel with images for the latest AI news this week. Basically what we're trying to do here is we are trying to create like a social media post using the agent and then generate the images. Now, if we go back to Halo over here, we've got text to video and image to video, but you can select images on the left-hand side. So if you select images, you can add a reference and then you can switch between these 2 methods, right? So for example, you could put a portrait here, then you can select the image API that you want to use. You can say, right, generate 4 images. You can then plug in the image of yourself, right? Let's say you want to feature yourself inside there. So we'll click on confirm. We'll click confirm there. And then inside here, we can say, okay, design an inspirational quote post with this man. All right. Nicely designed for
a LinkedIn social media post, short quote. Let's put Alex Hormozy style, something like that. Then we'll hit enter on the credits. So it uses 4 credits to do that, but we get 4 different options on the images. Let's see how long that's going to take. So we'll start the stopwatch there, see how long that takes. I just X'd off it, but it should still be loading in the background. Yeah, so you can delete that and then just come back inside the background there. Why is that one failed? This is temperamental at best. But yeah, so it's generating the images. It is taking a fair while. Usually I think ChatGPT takes about a minute to generate stuff. What else we got here? Shera says, Minimax versus 11 Labs for audio usage. What do you think does a better job? Honestly, like when I cloned my voice with, these are cool. Look at this geezer. We'll come on to that in a second. But yeah, when I cloned my voice with 11 Labs, it's really cool with the API. It is expensive. Like it is crazy expensive. And then also the biggest issue was it took hours to generate the voice clone because it was a professional voice clone. So it took hours. And then also a lot of people on YouTube say that the avatar voice sounds like quite dull or quite boring. And so some of these are not the best. So I think it's worth checking out Minimax for sure. Bobby said, okay, we've already been through that. Is there a feature like pages of perplexity? Yeah, so you can publish your space, right? So it's called spaces. And then you can publish from there. What else you got here? Create an Instagram carousel for slides, highlighting the key benefits. Let's try that one. So we're going to test this out. By the way, pro tip here, if you've never done this before, you can take a screenshot if you want to type something out and then just copy and paste it from ChatGPT. Right? So if we go inside here and then we'll say, right, okay, there we go, generate that. And that's, now let's have a look at these images. It's good and it's bad. And I'll tell you what I mean. So if you look at these images, number one, it doesn't look that much like me, right? Let's be honest. And then also inside here, the writing is way off, way off. So if you're going to choose one, I would highly recommend that you use ChatGPT for this. The image generation for Minimax doesn't seem that great. If we plug in the same prompt here, I think it will generate something much better. And then if we go back, we've still got these generating. Sure. Tree Guy now says Minimax is so powerful. The contest for the 150 is awesome because we can copy the new websites and take out the branding and include our own in a simple prompt. Love Minimax. Cool. My website company charged. Yeah, this is a big thing, right? So if you were getting charged for a website design before and you're paying thousands of dollars, like I've worked at big corporate companies before where they've paid ridiculous amounts of money just to design a website. That is way better on Minimax where you can just create quickly and mock up something very quickly. And then you can see here, we've got all these different images, yeah, like that. Tota says, have you heard anything about your AI avatar today? I don't know what you mean. Bobby says it's all off. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Even the images here, the mock-up. So I wouldn't say it's great for image generation. Again, if we go back to ChatGPT, there we go. It's even included Alex Hormozy inside the image, right? That's way better. And so if you compare Minimax versus ChatGPT with the exact same prompt, ChatGPT is winning every time, hands down there. Yeah, that's basically it. We've shown how to generate images, videos, audio, music, build out Netflix clones or websites or research reports or even videos using the AI agent. Also how to clone your voice, design new voices, isolate voices, etc. If you want some free training on AI and a community with 20,700 people, you can join the AI Money Lab, link in the comments description. It's active, like people are posting inside the community here all the time, so that's pretty cool. And then also inside the classroom, you get loads of different courses and training, right? So you can see all these different training videos with step-by-step instructions and everything else inside the AI Money Lab, and you can join for free. Completely free, right? And then also, if you want to get help, support, coaching from me, if you want to be able to DM me, ask me questions, etc., make sure you join the AI Profit Boardroom. We have 5 live coaching calls per week, so you can jump on these calls. We have NA10 automation masterclasses, Q&As, etc. We also have inside the community a very active community that I personally engage in. And then also inside the classroom here, we have all of these training courses designed to help you scale, right? So for example, a 6-week masterclass, that alone would be worth hundreds of dollars. We're giving it inside the AI Profit Boardroom, inclusive, similar the crash course, NA10 templates, social media, agency course, the YouTube AI roadmap as well. Like for those, all those together, you'd pay a lot of money, right? So yeah, basically that's it. If you want to also hire us to just do all this for you and become a client, it's about $2,000 in automation. Make sure that if you're going to book in a call, that you've got the budget for it.
but you can book in a call here. And basically what we'll do is we'll look at where you spend your time, then we'll help you build out the systems, and then we'll implement it for you, right? So feel free to book in an AI automation session, link in the description. If it saves you 100 hours a month, it's going to pay for itself 100x over. So it's 100% worth doing, right? Hope to see you inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Appreciate you watching, and I will see you on the next one. Cheers, bye-bye. Minimax, new Chinese AI super agent update is insane. Hey, what's up? Minimax just dropped something that's going to change everything. I'm talking about the world's first AI agent marketplace where you can actually make money. Plus, they just released a 456 billion parameter model that's completely free. And there's a $150,000 challenge happening right now. This is not a drill. Today, I'm going to show you exactly how Minimax just became the most powerful AI platform on the planet, how their new agent can build entire businesses from scratch in under an hour, and why this Chinese company is about to destroy every other AI tool you've ever used. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below. Here's what just happened. Minimax went from being another AI company to launching the most insane AI ecosystem I've ever seen. They didn't just release one product, they released 3 game-changing tools that work together. And I'm going to break down each one so you can start using them today. First up is Minimax-M1. This is their new reasoning model. It has 456 billion parameters. That's bigger than most models out there. But here's the crazy part. It's completely open source and free to use. Most companies would charge thousands for access to something like this. Minimax just gave it away. This model uses something called lightning attention. I know that sounds like marketing speak, but hear me out. Traditional AI models slow down when you give them long tasks. Lightning attention actually gets faster. They can handle up to 4 million tokens. That's 20 to 32 times more than other top models. What does that mean for you? You can feed it entire books, massive data sets, or complex project requirements, and it won't break a sweat. The benchmarks are insane too. On the AIME 2024 math competition, Minimax M1 scored 86%. That beat OpenAI's O3 model, Claude 4, and Gemini 2.5 Pro. In coding tests, it scored 65% on live code bench, and in software engineering tasks, it hit 56% on SWE bench. These aren't just good scores, these are crushing the competition scores. But wait, it gets better. They also released Minimax Agent. This isn't just a chatbot, this is an AI assistant that can handle complex, multi-step tasks from start to finish. It can code, design, analyze data, create presentations, build websites, and even set up payment systems, all without you touching a single line of code. Here's what blew my mind. Minimax Agent can build a full-stack e-commerce website with Stripe payments in under an hour. You just tell it what you want. Maybe you want to sell handmade candles. You describe your vision. The agent designs the site, writes the code, sets up the database, integrates payments, and even creates product descriptions. Everything is ready to go live. I've seen AI tools that can write code. I've seen tools that can design websites, but I've never seen anything that can handle the entire process from idea to finished product this well. The quality is incredible too. These aren't basic template sites. These are professional-grade applications that actually work. Minimax Agent also handles multimodal tasks like a pro. You can upload images, videos, documents, or audio files. It understands all of them. Need to analyze a business presentation? Upload it. Want to extract data from a video? No problem. Need to create a podcast from written content? Done. The agent handles text, images, audio, and video seamlessly. Now here's where things get really interesting. Minimax just launched the world's first agent remix marketplace. This is revolutionary. You can publish your AI projects to their gallery. Other people can remix your work. And here's the kicker. Every time someone remixes your project, you earn 100 credits automatically. You're literally making money while you sleep. Think about this for a second. You create one good AI project. Maybe it's a tool for generating social media content. You publish it to the marketplace. Hundreds of people remix it for their own niches. You earn credits every single time. Those credits can be used to build more projects or converted to actual money through their system. The remix feature is brilliant too. See a project you like but want to modify it? Click one button, tell the agent what changes you want. It creates a new version for you. Want to turn a fitness app into a meditation app? Easy. Want to modify an e-commerce site for a different product? Done in minutes. But here's what makes this even more powerful. Minimax is running a $150,000 global challenge right now. Just to be clear, this is an official challenge organized by Minimax themselves through their platform. I'm not affiliated with the contest, just sharing what they've announced. They're giving away prizes to the best projects and remixes. There are over 180 different awards. You don't need to be a developer to participate. You don't need coding skills. You just need good ideas and the ability to describe what you want. The challenge has 2 tracks. You can create original projects or remix existing ones. Both can win big prizes. They want to democratize AI creation. That means everyone can participate and potentially make serious money. I tested this myself. I used Minimax Agent to remix existing projects. First, I remixed something into a nostalgic 90s-inspired Digivice database that catalogs the first 50 Digimon with authentic retro LCD toy aesthetics, pixel-perfect UI, button-click animations, 8-bit sound beeps, evolution tree views, digital battle stat bars, and a Digimon of the Day generator. Then I remixed another project into an AI short-form video script factory that turns any topic into platform-native scripts for TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts, complete with hook, pacing, and visual cue suggestions. Finally, I created an AI chibi avatar creator where users upload a selfie, and the AI transforms them into adorable big-eyed chibi characters with oversized heads, tiny bodies, and exaggerated expressions, offering multiple outfit themes, background choices, and instant high-resolution downloads for stickers, social media, or merch. The remix process was incredibly smooth, and the results were impressive. The applications are endless. Want to create online courses? The agent can build the entire platform with video hosting, quiz systems, and payment processing. Need a customer service chatbot for your business? It creates one with natural language understanding and integration with your existing systems. Want to build a mobile app? It codes the whole thing and even submits it to app stores. But let's talk about the technical stuff that makes this possible. Minimax M1 uses a hybrid attention mechanism. For every 8 layers in the model, 7 use lightning attention, and 1 uses traditional attention. This is the first time anyone has scaled linear attention to this level. The result? Massive efficiency gains and the ability to handle much longer contexts. They trained this using something called CISPO. That stands for a Clipped Importance Sampling Policy Optimization. Instead of clipping token updates like other methods, they clip importance sampling weights. This made training much more stable and efficient. They completed the entire training in just 3 weeks using 512H800 GPUs. The cost? Only $534,000. Compare that to the millions other companies spend on similar models. The model comes in 2 versions. Minimax M140K for intermediate tasks and Minimax M180K for advanced reasoning. The 80K version is better for complex, multi-step problems. Both are available for free through their API and web interface. What really impresses me is how they think about AI agents. They're not just building chatbots, they're building reliable teammates. Minimax Agent can handle programming with complex logic and multiple components. It simulates user operations to test everything before delivering results. It prioritizes visual design and user experience, and it integrates with tools like GitHub, Slack, and Figma to extend its capabilities. The multimodal integration is seamless too. It connects with Minimax MCP for powerful multimedia output. You can generate images, audio, and video all from a single prompt. Need a marketing campaign with videos, images, and copy. Describe what you want and get everything delivered as a complete package. Here's what I think is happening. Minimax is positioning itself as the platform for the AI agent era. They're not just competing with ChatGPT or Claude, they're creating an entirely new category, a marketplace where AI agents create value and users profit from their creativity. The open source approach is smart too. By releasing Minimax 01 and Minimax M1 as open source, they're building a community of developers and researchers. These people will improve the models, create new applications, and expand the ecosystem. It's the same strategy that made Linux and Android successful, but there's a bigger picture here. Minimax believes 2025 will be the year of AI agents. Whether it's single agents with long-term memory or multi-agent systems that collaborate, longer contexts are essential. Their lightning attention architecture solves this problem. Other companies are still struggling with context limits, while Minimax is handling 4 million tokens effortlessly. The business model is genius. They give away the foundational models for free. They make money through their marketplace, API usage, and premium features. Users create value on their platform, and Minimax takes a cut. It's the same model that made app stores billions of dollars. If you want to get started with the AI Money Lab to learn how to leverage tools like Minimax for maximum profit, check the link in the comments and description. We have over 20,000 members sharing the latest AI strategies and making real money with these tools. Let me show you what's possible with the remix system. You can take existing projects and transform them completely. Like turning a basic app into a nostalgic 90s-inspired Digivice database that catalogs the first 50 Digimon with authentic retro LCD toy aesthetics, pixel-perfect UI, button-click animations, 8-bit sound beeps, evolution tree views, digital battle stat bars, and a Digimon of the Day generator. Or remix something into an AI short-form video script factory that turns any topic into platform-native scripts for TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts, complete with hook, pacing, and visual cue suggestions. Even create an AI chibi avatar creator, where users upload a selfie and the AI transforms them into adorable, big-eyed chibi characters with oversized heads, tiny bodies, and exaggerated expressions, offering multiple outfit themes, background choices, and instant high-resolution downloads for stickers, social media, or merch. What's really exciting is how fast you can iterate. Traditional software development takes weeks or months. With Minimax Agent, you can build, test, and deploy in hours. See something that works? Remix it for your market. Have a new idea. Describe it and get a working prototype immediately. The quality is what surprised me most. I expected these AI-generated projects to look amateurish or broken. Instead, they're polished, professional, and fully functional. The agent handles edge cases, implements proper error handling, and follows best practices. It's like having a senior developer working 24/7 for free. But here's what I'm really excited about. This is just the beginning. Minimax is committed to regular updates. They're adding code capabilities, multimodal enhancements, and new integrations constantly. The models will get better, the agent will become more capable, and the marketplace will grow with more opportunities to earn. The competition is going to be fierce. OpenAI, Google, and Anthropic are all working on similar capabilities. But Minimax has 3 advantages. First, they're open source, which builds community faster. Second, they have the marketplace, which creates immediate monetization opportunities. Third, their lightning attention gives them a technical edge in handling long contexts. For businesses, this changes everything. Why hire expensive developers when an AI agent can build what you need in hours? Why spend months on software projects when you can prototype and iterate daily? Why limit yourself to existing tools when you can create custom solutions instantly? For creators and entrepreneurs, this is a goldmine. You can build digital products without technical skills. You can test business ideas without upfront investment. You can create passive income streams through the Remix system. And you can participate in a $150,000 challenge with minimal risk. The barriers to entry are gone. Anyone with ideas can now build and monetize AI solutions. The tools are free, the platform is accessible, and the marketplace provides distribution. If you're serious about staying ahead in AI and scaling your business, you need to join my AI Profit Boardroom. We have over 1,000 members sharing advanced strategies, case studies, and exclusive insights. This is where the real AI money is being made. Link in the comments and description. The window is open for early adoption. Right now, you can get in early and build your presence on the platform. The competition will increase as more people discover these tools. For anyone running a business, book a free SEO strategy session with my team. We'll show you how to integrate AI tools like Minimax into your marketing and operations. The businesses that adapt fastest will dominate their markets. Link in the comments and description. Minimax just proved that AI agents can build functional applications, integrate payment systems, and create value for users. These tools represent a significant step forward in AI capabilities. I want to hear from you. Are you going to try a Minimax agent? Will you participate in the challenge? What kind of projects are you thinking about building? Drop your thoughts in the comments. And if you found this valuable, smash that like button and subscribe for more AI updates. This is just the beginning of what's possible when AI agents can build, deploy, and monetize automatically. These tools open up new possibilities for creators and developers. Remember, in the AI Money Lab, we have step-by-step tutorials for leveraging every major AI tool for profit, over 100 different use cases, complete SOPs, and a community of 20,000 members working with AI. Links in the comments and description. That's it for today. Keep experimenting with these new tools, and I'll see you in the next one. Manus, new Chinese AI super agent update is insane. Today I'm going to show you the most insane AI update I've ever seen. Manus just dropped a feature that uses over 100 AI agents working together. This thing can monitor every single launch and trend while you sleep. It's not just another chatbot. This is actually scary good, and it's completely free to start. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. Look, I've tested every AI tool out there. ChatGPT, Claude, Gemini, all of them. But what I'm about to show you is different. This isn't just another AI that gives you text. This thing actually does the work for you. So what is Manus? It's the world's first fully autonomous AI agent. And I mean fully autonomous. This thing has its own computer. It can browse the web, it can write code, it can build entire websites, and it never stops working. Here's an example prompt you can try right now for wide research. Research the top 50 MBA programs worldwide. Include rankings, tuition costs, admission requirements, average starting salaries, and notable alumni. Create a comprehensive comparison table and provide analysis on ROI for each program. One AI agent would take hours. This thing deploys 100 agents and can finish in 20 minutes with a 50-page detailed report. But here's the part that made my jaw drop. Each agent wasn't just doing one small task. Each agent was a full Manus system. That means each one could browse websites, read documents, analyze data, and write reports, all 100 of them working together. OpenAI has deep research. Google has their version. But nobody has 100 agents working together like this. This is next level. The second update is even more powerful. It's called scheduled tasks. This is where Manus becomes your 24/7 business partner. You know how exhausting it is to keep track of every launch, every update, every trend in your industry? That stops today. With scheduled tasks, you can tell Manus to monitor anything, new product launches in your space, competitor updates, industry trends, news about your clients, anything. Here's how it works. You set up the task once, Manus runs it every day, every week, whatever you want. You wake up to a detailed report on everything that happened while you slept. Here's an example prompt you can try for scheduled tasks. Monitor all AI tool launches and updates daily, track new features from OpenAI, Google, Anthropic, and emerging startups, include pricing changes, new capabilities, and user feedback. Deliver a daily summary report each morning at 8 a.m. with analysis of how each update impacts the AI landscape. Every morning, you get a report with every new AI tool, every update, every trend. It's like having a personal research team working around the clock. And here's the crazy part. This isn't some basic monitoring. Manus actually reads the content, analyzes it, and gives you insights. It tells you why each update matters for your business. One more thing that's huge. Anyone can sign up right now. They have a free plan with 300 daily credits. You can start using this today. Let me show you why this matters for your business. Most people are spending hours every day on tasks that Manus can do better. Research, writing, analysis, monitoring, all of that can run automatically. Business owners are using Manus for their agencies to monitor all their clients' competitors. It tracks industry trends. It even writes weekly reports. This could save you 10 hours every week. That's 40 hours every month. That's like getting an extra week every month. But you need to know this. Manus runs on Chinese infrastructure. Some people worry about that. But here's the thing. They're legally registered in Singapore. They follow global data laws. And honestly, every major tech company collects data. At least Manus is transparent about it. The results speak for themselves. MIT Technology Review tested Manus. They said it performs like a highly intelligent intern. Bloomberg called it a challenger to OpenAI. This isn't hype. This is real. And the timing is perfect. Most businesses are drowning in information. New tools launching every day. Trends changing every week. Markets shifting constantly. You can't keep up manually anymore. Manus solves this. Set it up once, let it run forever, wake up informed every day. Here's something most people don't understand. This isn't just about saving time. This is about competitive advantage. While your competitors are manually tracking everything, you'll have 100 AI agents working for you. Now let me tell you about the business applications. This goes way beyond simple tasks. E-commerce businesses can monitor competitor pricing every day. Content creators can track trending topics in their niche. Agencies can automate client reporting. The possibilities are endless. One user built a complete HR management system using Manus. Another created a 721-page legal research tool. A teacher developed an interactive course with video presentations. These aren't simple tasks. These are complex projects that would take weeks manually. And the cost? It's ridiculously cheap compared to hiring humans. The Pro plan is $199 per month. That gets you 10 concurrent tasks, 10 scheduled tasks, and 19,900 credits. One human researcher costs more than that per day. If you want to see what scaling with AI looks like, you need to check out my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where the smartest business owners are learning to use AI to grow faster and save hundreds of hours with automation. We currently have 1,000 members, and the results they're getting are insane. But back to Manus. The wide research feature is already live for pro users. Scheduled tasks is rolling out to everyone. If you're not using this, you're falling behind. Here's what I recommend. Start with the free plan. Set up one scheduled task to monitor your industry. See how detailed the reports are, then upgrade when you're ready to scale. The future is AI agents working for you while you sleep. Manus is making that future available today. Most AI tools are still in the suggestion phase. They give you ideas, and you do the work. Manus is in the execution phase. You give it the goal, and it does everything. Think about it. While you're sleeping, Manus could be researching your next product launch, writing your content calendar, analyzing your competitors, building your next funnel, all automatically. This is the shift everyone's talking about, from AI assistants to AI workers. Manus is leading that shift. Now, I need to be honest about the limitations. Manus can crash during high demand periods. It sometimes misunderstands complex requests. It may cut corners to finish tasks faster. But when you correct it, it learns and improves. These aren't deal breakers. They're growing pains of revolutionary technology. Every breakthrough tool has these issues at first. What matters is the core capability. Manus can think, plan, and execute complex tasks without human supervision. That's never existed before at this level. The competition is scrambling to catch up. Google's trying to build similar features. Microsoft is working on autonomous agents. But Manus is already live and working. Chinese companies have a huge advantage in building consumer products. They move fast, they iterate quickly, they focus on user experience. Manus proves this. While Western companies are debating safety and regulations, Chinese companies are shipping products that work. Manus got to market first and they're staying ahead. Here's something crazy. Manus scored higher than GPT-4 on the GAIA benchmark. This measures how well AI agents perform real-world tasks. Manus beat OpenAI's best model across all difficulty levels. That's not luck, that's superior engineering. The scheduled tasks feature changes the game completely. Imagine setting up 10 different monitoring tasks, one for competitor analysis, one for industry trends, one for content ideas, one for lead generation opportunities, one for partnership possibilities. Every morning, you wake up to 10 detailed reports, your coffee hasn't finished brewing, and you're already ahead of everyone in your market. This is how you scale without burning out. This is how you stay informed without drowning in information. This is how you compete with companies 10 times your size. The smartest entrepreneurs I know are already using AI agents for everything. Research, writing, analysis, monitoring, reporting. They're not working harder, they're working smarter. And that's exactly what you can get access to in the AI Money Lab. So we have step-by-step SOPs and processes for setting up AI automation like this. You'll find the link in the comments and description. We've got over 100 use cases showing you exactly how to implement these tools in your business. You get all the video notes from this training and tons of other resources. Plus, you'll join 20,000 other members who are already scaling with AI. The community alone is worth the price. But let's get back to the technical details of Manus. The wide research feature doesn't just split tasks between agents. Each agent is a complete Manus instance. That means each one has full capabilities. Traditional multi-agent systems give each agent a specific role. One agent codes, one researches, one writes. Manus gives every agent full capabilities. This creates much more flexible and powerful results. When you ask for research on 50 MBA programs, it doesn't assign 50 agents to research one program each. It deploys agents dynamically based on what's needed. Some agents might research multiple programs, others might focus on specific criteria across all programs. The system optimizes automatically. This is why the results are so much better than single agent systems. Now, for scheduled tasks, the automation possibilities are endless. You can monitor social media mentions for your brand, track when competitors publish new content, watch for new tools launching in your space, monitor job postings from companies you want to partner with. The key is being strategic about what you monitor. Don't just track everything, focus on information that directly impacts your business decisions. You could set up scheduled tasks for your agency to monitor SEO algorithm updates, new link building opportunities, competitor backlink changes, and industry news. This intelligence helps you serve clients better and stay ahead of changes. One scheduled task could save your team 5 hours per week. When you multiply that across multiple tasks, the time savings are massive. Here's something most people miss. This isn't just about efficiency, this is about quality. Human researchers get tired, they miss things, they have biases. AI agents work consistently at peak performance. Manus reads every article completely. It never skips sections due to fatigue. It analyzes data objectively. The quality of insights often exceeds what humans produce, and it's getting better fast. The team behind Manus is shipping updates constantly. They're adding new capabilities every month. This is just the beginning. If you want to get the AI training and step-by-step processes for implementing these tools, check out the AI Money Lab. The link is in the comments and description. This is where you'll learn to leverage AI like Manus for maximum business impact. Looking ahead, I predict Manus will add more specialized agents. Imagine agents specifically trained for marketing, sales, finance, operations, each one optimized for specific business functions but all working together. They're also likely to add integration with more tools. Right now, Manus works mainly through web browsing, but imagine if it could connect directly to your CRM, your analytics, your email platform. The automation possibilities would explode. The Chinese government is backing companies like Manus. They see AI agents as a strategic advantage. They're investing heavily in this technology. That means rapid development and innovation. Here, Manus is available globally. The interface is in English, the pricing is transparent, there are no hidden barriers to getting started. Here's my recommendation. Sign up for the free plan today. Set up one scheduled task to monitor something important to your business. See the quality of reports you get, then decide if you want to upgrade. The free plan gives you 300 daily credits and one scheduled task. That's enough to see the value. If it saves you even 2 hours per week, it's worth upgrading to get more capabilities. The basic plan is $19 per month for 2 scheduled tasks and more credits. The Plus plan is $39 per month for 3 scheduled tasks. The Pro plan is $199 per month for 10 scheduled tasks and early access to new features. For most businesses, the Plus plan is the sweet spot. 3 scheduled tasks can cover competitor monitoring, industry trends, and content opportunities. That's comprehensive intelligence for less than $40 per month. Compare that to hiring a research assistant. You'd pay $15 per hour minimum. Even part-time, that's $1,200 per month. Manus gives you better results for 3% of the cost. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below with your thoughts on Manus and what tasks you want to automate. The entrepreneurs who dominate the next decade will be the ones who master AI agents. They'll have 24/7 research teams. They'll never miss important trends. They'll make decisions based on complete information. Everyone else will be reacting to changes they discovered too late. Which group do you want to be in? If you're serious about scaling your business and want a free SEO strategy session to discuss how AI can help your specific situation, book a call using the link in the comments and description. We'll analyze your current setup and show you exactly how to implement AI tools like Manus for maximum impact. The future is already here. It's just not evenly distributed yet. Manus is your chance to get ahead of the curve. Don't wait. Start today. Set up your first scheduled task. Let Manus work while you sleep. Wake up tomorrow with intelligence your competitors don't have. That's how you win in the AI age. This new Chinese AI super agent is insane and it's free. Today I'm going to show you this brand new Chinese AI model that just dropped. This thing is ranking 3rd globally against every AI model out there. It's beating GPT-4 and Claude on major benchmarks. This could change everything about how we use AI. It's completely open source and free to use. And the results are absolutely mind-blowing. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So there's this new AI model from China that just launched, and it's absolutely crushing the competition. I'm talking about beating some of the most expensive AI models in the world. It's called GLM-4.5, and this isn't just another language model. This thing is specifically built for what they call ARC tasks. That's agentic, reasoning, and coding. Here's what makes this absolutely insane. This model ranks 3rd globally among all AI models. That includes OpenAI, Google, Anthropic, everyone, and get this, it's completely open source. You can download it right now and run it yourself. Let me break down what makes this so special. First, the architecture. This uses something called mixture of experts. That means instead of one massive brain, it has multiple specialized AI brains that work together. It has 355 billion total parameters, but only uses 32 billion at a time. That makes it incredibly efficient while still being incredibly powerful. But here's where it gets crazy. On agentic benchmarks, this thing ranks 2nd globally. That means it's better than almost every other AI at actually doing tasks, not just answering questions. Let me give you some real performance numbers. On math reasoning tests, it scored 91% on AIME 24. That's a test designed for the smartest high school students in America. On coding benchmarks, it scored 64.2% on SWE Bench Verified. That's a test where AI has to actually fix real GitHub issues. On agent benchmarks, it scored 70.1% on TUBench. That measures how well AI can complete complex multi-step tasks. And here's the kicker, it's outperforming models that cost way more to run. This comes from Zhipu AI and Tsinghua University, 2 powerhouses in Chinese AI research. Now, if you want to learn how to use cutting-edge AI models like this to scale your business and get more customers, you need to check out my AI Money Lab. This is where over 19,000 members are already learning how to leverage the latest AI breakthroughs to automate their businesses and generate more revenue. Link is in the comments and description, but let me tell you what makes GLM-4.5 different from everything else out there. Most AI models are good at one thing. ChatGPT is great for writing, Claude is good for analysis. But GLM-4.5 was built from the ground up to excel at 3 critical areas. Agentic tasks, where AI actually does work for you autonomously. Reasoning, where AI solves complex multi-step problems. Coding, where AI writes and debugs actual software. And it's not just theoretical, this thing is already beating established models on real benchmarks. On function calling benchmarks, It's outperforming Claude and GPT-4. Function calling is how AI actually uses tools and gets things done. On reasoning benchmarks, it's competing with the best models from OpenAI and Google. On coding benchmarks, it's showing performance that rivals Claude Sonnet 4. But here's what's really exciting about this. The team behind this use something called hybrid reasoning. The model can switch between two modes. Thinking mode, where it works through complex problems step by step. Direct response mode, where it gives you instant answers for simple questions. This means you get the best of both worlds, lightning fast responses when you need them, deep thinking when the task requires it. And the training process is fascinating. They didn't just train this on text, like most AI models, they specifically trained it on repository level code. That means it understands how entire software projects work together. They trained it on synthetic reasoning data. That means it learned how to break down complex problems. They trained it on long context data. That means it can work with massive amounts of information at once. The result is an AI that thinks more like a human expert. Now, let me show you some specific performance comparisons. Against Claude Opus 4, GLM-4.5 performs better on agentic tasks. Against GPT 4.1, it performs better on several coding benchmarks. Against Gemini 2.5 Pro, it's competitive across most metrics. And remember, this is an open source model. You're not paying per token. You're not hitting rate limits. You can run this yourself. The implications here are massive. China is clearly not just catching up in AI, they're leading in specific areas. While American companies focus on general chatbots, Chinese companies are building AI that actually gets work done. This represents a fundamental shift in how we think about AI capability. And if you want to stay ahead of these developments and learn how to implement them in your business, make sure you join the AI Money Lab. We have SOPs and processes for every major AI breakthrough, including models like GLM-4.5. Over 19,000 members are already getting access to cutting-edge tutorials and strategies updated daily. Check the link in comments and description. But let me be real about what this means for businesses. Right now, most companies are using basic AI for simple tasks, writing emails, creating content, answering questions. But models like GLM-4.5 enable entirely new categories of automation. You could have AI that actually manages your entire software development process. You could have AI that performs complex financial analysis and makes recommendations. You could have AI that handles multi-step business processes from start to finish. We're moving from AI assistants to AI employees, and the companies that figure this out first will have an enormous advantage. That's exactly why I created the AI Money Lab. Inside, we have step-by-step guides for implementing advanced AI in your business, case studies of companies already doing this successfully, and templates you can use immediately. Now, let me talk about the technical breakthrough here. GLM-4.5 uses something called expert model iteration during training. That means they trained specialized versions of the model for different tasks, then combined them. They used reinforcement learning to make the model better at reasoning and problem solving. They use something called outcome supervision to teach the model how to complete complex tasks. The result is an AI that doesn't just generate text, it actually accomplishes objectives. And this is just the beginning. The research paper shows they're already working on more advanced versions. They mention plans to open source additional models later this year. China is moving incredibly fast in this space, and they're being very strategic about it. While Western companies are focused on consumer applications, Chinese companies are building the infrastructure for AI that actually works. If you're running a business and you're not paying attention to developments like this, you're going to get left behind. The good news is you can start using these tools today. GLM-4.5 is available right now. You can download it, test it, and start building with it. And if you want help implementing AI in your business and getting more customers through automation, book a free SEO strategy session with my team. Link is in the comments and description below. But here's what I think is most important about this development. We're seeing the democratization of advanced AI capability. A year ago, this level of AI performance was only available to the biggest tech companies. Now, it's open source and available to anyone. That means small businesses, startups, individual developers can access AI that rivals the best models in the world. The playing field is leveling incredibly fast, and the winners will be the people who move quickly to adopt these tools. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think about this Chinese AI breakthrough. This is just the beginning of what's possible. The next 12 months are going to be absolutely wild in AI. If you found this valuable, hit that subscribe button and the notification bell. We're covering every major AI development as it happens. And remember, inside the AI Money Lab, you get all the video notes, templates, and step-by-step processes for tools like GLM-4.5. Over 19,000 members. Can't be wrong. Links in the comments and description. The AI revolution is accelerating. Make sure you're not watching from the sidelines. Talk soon. Devin 2.0 AI coding agent is absolutely insane. Today, I'm going to show you Devin 2.0, the AI coding agent that just got a massive upgrade and the price dropped 96%. We're talking about an AI that can code entire apps without you touching a keyboard. Big companies like Goldman Sachs are already using it as a new employee. And wait until you see what it did for one company that saved millions of dollars. This is either the future of coding or it's going to replace a lot of developers. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So what exactly is Devin 2.0 and why should you care? Let me break this down for you. Devin started as the world's first fully autonomous AI software engineer. Think of it like having a junior developer on your team who never sleeps, never complains, and works 24/7. But here's the crazy part. The first version costs $500 per month. That's more than most people's rent. But Cognition AI, the company behind Devin, just dropped a bomb. Devin 2.0 now costs only $20 per month. That's a 96% price cut, and it's way more powerful than before. Here's what makes Devin 2.0 different from every other AI coding tool out there. Most AI tools like GitHub Copilot just help you write code. They give you suggestions, but Devin does the entire job. It plans the project, it writes the code, it tests everything, it fixes bugs, it even deploys your app. I'm talking about giving Devin a simple instruction like, build me a to-do app, and coming back to find a fully working application. No coding required from you, but wait, it gets even crazier. The new version can run multiple Devins at the same time. Imagine having 5 junior developers working on different parts of your project simultaneously. That's what you get with Devin 2.0. And here's something that blew my mind. Goldman Sachs is actually testing Devin as a new employee. One of the biggest banks in the world is treating an AI like it's a human worker. They're not replacing their developers, they're adding Devin to their team. Now let me tell you about a real company that used Devin to save millions. Nubank, a massive financial company, had a huge problem. They needed to migrate 6 million lines of code. This would normally take over 1,000 engineers working for 18 months. That's millions of dollars in labor costs. But with Devin, they finished the job in weeks instead of months. They achieved a 12x efficiency improvement and saved over 20x in costs. We're talking about millions of dollars saved because an AI did the work faster than humans. But here's what's really interesting about Devin 2.0. It has these new features that make it even more powerful. First is interactive planning. You can start with a vague idea and Devin will help you turn it into a detailed plan. It analyzes your existing code and suggests exactly what needs to be done. Then there's Devin Search. This lets you ask questions about your code base and get detailed answers with citations. Instead of spending hours trying to understand old code, you just ask Devin. And Devin Wiki automatically creates documentation for your projects. It builds comprehensive guides with architecture diagrams and links to all the important parts. Now I know what you're thinking. Is this going to replace developers? Here's my honest take. Devin won't replace senior developers who understand business logic and make complex decisions, but it might replace junior developers who do repetitive tasks. The truth is, Devin is best at handling the boring stuff. Code migrations, bug fixes, basic features, the stuff that takes hours but doesn't require creativity. But there are some things Devin still struggles with. It sometimes creates infinite loops when dealing with complex recursive functions. It can struggle with tasks that require human creativity. And it's not perfect at understanding business requirements. In testing, Devin completed just 3 out of 20 complex tasks successfully. So it's powerful, but it's not magic. But here's where it gets exciting for business owners and entrepreneurs. You don't need to be a developer to use Devin. You can describe what you want in plain English, and Devin builds it. Want a simple website for your business? Tell Devin. Need a tool to track your inventory? Devin can build it. Want to automate some process in your company? Devin is your guy, and at $20 per month is cheaper than hiring even the cheapest freelancer for a few hours. Here's how the pricing works. You start with $20 per month, which gives you 9 agent compute units. Each ACU lets you run tasks. Simple front-end tasks use about 1 to 2 ACUs. More complex back-end work uses more. If you need more power, you can buy additional ACUs as you go. It's way more flexible than the old $500 monthly fee. But let's talk about the competition. There are other AI coding tools out there. GitHub Copilot is free for basic use. Cursor costs $20 per month. Windsurf was also competing until Cognition bought them last month. Here's the difference. Most of these tools help you write code faster. Now, let me show you how Devin actually works. You access it through a cloud-based IDE that looks like Visual Studio Code. You can spin up multiple Devin agents and watch them work on different tasks. Each Devin has its own environment with a code editor, terminal, and browser. It can install packages, run tests, and even browse the internet for documentation. You communicate with Devin through simple English. No need to learn complex prompts or technical jargon. Just tell it what you want, and it figures out how to do it. And here's something cool. You can take control at any time. If you see Devin making a mistake, you can jump in and guide it. It's like pair programming with an AI. If you want to get started with the latest AI tools and automation that can transform your business, you need to check out my AI Money Lab. This is where I share all the cutting-edge AI tools and step-by-step tutorials. We have over 19,000 members learning how to use AI to save time and make more money. You get access to 100 plus use cases, complete training materials, and a community of entrepreneurs using AI to scale their businesses. Link is in the comments and description, but let's get back to Devin. The performance improvements in version 2.0 are significant. It completes 83% more tasks per compute unit compared to the original version. That means you get way more done for the same cost. In benchmark tests, Devin solved 13.86% of real-world coding problems compared to just 1.96% for previous AI models. That might not sound like a lot, but these are complex, real-world problems from GitHub repositories. And remember, this was tested without any human help. Most other AI models were given hints about which files to edit. Devin figured it out on its own. Here's what I think is really happening. We're seeing the beginning of a shift where AI handles the routine coding work and humans focus on strategy, design, and complex problem solving. If you're a business owner, this is huge. You can now build software tools for your business without hiring expensive developers. You can test ideas quickly and cheaply. You can automate processes that used to require custom software. If you're a developer, this means you need to level up. But here's something most people miss. Devin isn't just about writing code, it's about democratizing software creation. Now anyone with an idea can build it without learning to code. Think about what this means for small businesses. Instead of paying thousands for custom software, you can use Devin to build exactly what you need. Customer management systems, inventory trackers, marketing automation tools, all for $20 per month. The barriers to entry for software creation just collapsed, and that's going to change everything. Now let's talk about some real use cases. E-commerce business owners can use Devin to build custom tools for managing inventory, tracking customers, or automating marketing. Content creators can build tools for scheduling posts, analyzing engagement, or managing collaborations. But there are some limitations to keep in mind. Devin works best with clear, specific instructions. If you're vague about what you want, you might not get what you expect. It also works better for smaller, focused projects rather than massive enterprise applications. Think tools and utilities rather than the next Facebook, and you still need to test everything Devin builds. AI makes mistakes, and you want to make sure your software works correctly before you rely on it for your business. Here's what I recommend if you want to try Devin 2.0. Start with a simple project, something you need for your business, but nothing mission critical. Get familiar with how it works and what it can do. Build up your skills in describing what you want. The better you get at explaining your requirements, the better results you'll get from Devin. And always have a backup plan. Don't rely entirely on AI for critical business systems until you're confident in the results. Looking ahead, I think we're going to see more companies like Goldman Sachs add in AI developers to their teams. The cost savings are too significant to ignore. We're also going to see more entrepreneurs building software businesses without traditional development teams. When you can build software for $20 per month instead of thousands, it changes the economics completely. But this also means more competition. If anyone can build software easily, you need to focus on what makes your solution unique. The idea and execution become more important than the technical implementation. The acquisition of Windsurf shows that Cognition is serious about dominating this space. They're buying up competitors and adding their talent to make Devin even better. And with companies reportedly valuing Cognition at up to $4 billion, there's serious money behind this technology. That means more development, better features, and faster improvements. For anyone in business today, ignoring AI tools like Devin is like ignoring the internet in the 1990s. You can do it for a while, but eventually you'll get left behind. The smart move is to start experimenting now, learn how these tools work, figure out how they can help your business. Build that knowledge before your competitors do. Whether you love it or hate it, the companies that recognize this and act on it are going to have a massive advantage. So that's Devin 2.0, an AI that can build entire applications for $20 per month. It's not perfect, but it's revolutionary, and it's just the beginning. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think about AI replacing developers. If you're serious about scaling your business and want to learn how to use AI to get more customers and save hundreds of hours with automation, you need to join my AI Profit Boardroom. This is the best place to scale your business with AI. We currently have 1,000 members who are using AI to transform their operations. The strategies and tools we share in there are game changers. And if you want a free SEO strategy session to see how we can help you get more leads and customers, there's a link in the comments and description to book that call. Don't forget to check out the AI Money Lab for all the SOPs, processes, and over 100 use cases. You see how I show a checklist of 100 different tutorials that we give away as freebies every day inside the school feed? You can get all the video notes from there and all the other resources along with the complete training modules. With 19,000 members, you'll be part of something bigger than yourself, and you don't want to miss out. Links are in the comments and description. The future of software development is here. The question is, are you ready for it? GenSpark new GPT-5 AI Super Agent update is insane today. I'm going to show you the most insane AI update I've ever seen. GenSpark just dropped GPT-5 for free. This is bigger than anything ChatGPT has done, and it's going to change everything. You can literally get the world's smartest AI for $0 right now. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So here's what just happened. OpenAI released GPT-5. It's their smartest model ever. But here's the crazy part. While everyone was fighting to get access to GPT-5 on ChatGPT with all those limits and restrictions, GenSpark quietly made it available for free to all users in their AI chat. And I'm talking about the full GPT-5. They give you generous free access with unlimited usage for their Plus subscribers, the same model that's crushing every benchmark. But wait, it gets even crazier. GenSpark isn't just giving you GPT-5, they built something called Super Agent. And this thing is absolutely nuts. It can make real phone calls for you, it can create full presentations, it can build websites, it can make videos, and it does all of this automatically. Let me tell you what's really happening here. While ChatGPT is giving you a chat interface, GenSpark built a full AI workforce. They're using 9 different AI models working together, plus 80 different tools, all coordinated by GPT-5. And here's the part that blew my mind. GenSpark hit $36 million in annual revenue in just 45 days. With only 20 people on their team, no paid advertising, just word of mouth. You know what that tells me? This thing actually works. So let me break down exactly what GenSpark can do and why this might be the biggest AI breakthrough of 2025. First, let's talk about what makes GPT-5 so special. OpenAI, I just released this thing, and it's a complete game changer. It scored 74.9% on real-world coding tests. That's better than most human programmers. It got 88% on advanced coding challenges, and here's the crazy part, it's 50 to 80% more efficient than the previous best model while being way smarter. But here's where GenSpark gets interesting. Instead of just giving you a chat box like everyone else, they built what they call a super agent. This thing doesn't just answer questions, it takes actions. Let me show you what this actually looks like. I asked GenSpark to build a fully functional Tetris game using JavaScript and HTML5 canvas. I wanted all 7 Tetramino pieces, proper rotation, line clearing, scorekeeping, and modern visuals. In less than 30 seconds, GenSpark delivered a complete Tetris game. Not a basic version, a full game with animations, next piece preview, increase in speed, and professional graphics. This would normally take a developer days to build. Then I tested it with something completely different. I asked it to create a modern homepage for a coffee shop called Brewed Awakenings. I wanted a hero section, menu area, customer reviews, and responsive design. Again, GenSpark delivered a complete website with warm colors, smooth animations, optimized images, and professional typography. Every section was perfectly designed and fully functional. Now let me tell you why this is different from anything else out there. Most AI tools make you do all the work. You have to know the right prompts, you have to connect different tools, you have to manually move data around. GenSpark eliminates all of that. You give it a high-level goal, and it figures out everything else. It's like having a team of AI experts working for you 24/7. And here's something most people don't know. GenSpark's CEO worked directly with OpenAI to get early access to their best models. They were among the first to test GPT-5. They helped OpenAI improve the model for real-world business use. That's why their results are so good. And here's something important. If you're serious about building or scaling a business with AI, you should check out my AI Money Lab. We have SOPs and tutorials for over 100 different AI use cases. Plus, you get access to all my training videos and the community of 19,000 members who are building businesses with AI. Link in the comments and description. Now, let me tell you about the phone calling feature, because this is absolutely insane. GenSpark can make real phone calls using AI voices that sound completely human. I tested this myself, and it's scary good. The AI voice is so natural that most people can't tell it's not human. It can handle interruptions, answer unexpected questions, and even show emotion when appropriate. Think about what this means for your business. You could have AI agents working around the clock, handling customer service, qualifying leads, and managing business communications. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think about this GenSpark update. Now here's where it gets really interesting. Remember how I said GenSpark hit 36 million in revenue in 45 days? That wasn't luck. They figured out something that most AI companies missed. People don't want better chatbots. They want AI that can actually do work for them. Every other AI company is focused on making their chat interface slightly better. GenSpark said, forget the chat interface. Let's build AI that can replace entire business processes. And that's exactly what they did. The super agent can handle tasks that would normally take a team of people weeks to complete. Market research that would cost you thousands of dollars from a consulting firm. Video production that would require hiring multiple freelancers. Website development that would take months. All of this happens in minutes or hours instead of weeks or months. But here's the part that really matters for you. GenSpark made all of this available with generous free access. Not a free trial, not a limited free version. The full system with GPT-5 included. Now I have to tell you something important. This free access probably won't last forever. When a company is growing this fast and adding this much value, they usually start charging premium prices once the word gets out. So if you want to test this system, you need to do it now while it's still available. Let me tell you about their other features that are blowing my mind. GenSpark has something called AI Sheets. This thing can analyze massive amounts of data and create detailed reports automatically. This is the kind of analysis that would normally require hiring a data scientist, and GenSpark does it in minutes. Then there's AI Slides. You give it a topic, and it creates a complete presentation with speaker notes, custom graphics, and professional design. It understands your business context and creates slides that make sense for your specific audience. The design quality is better than most presentations from expensive agencies, and it takes just minutes to create. Now let me tell you about something that just happened. GenSpark's CTO reported that GPT-5 improved their user satisfaction by 79% compared to the previous version. That's a massive leap forward. When AI gets 79% better at understanding what you need and delivering results, it crosses a threshold. It goes from being a useful tool to being actually intelligent assistance. With GPT-5 powering GenSpark's super agent, most of that manual work disappears. You can give it high-level instructions and trust that it will figure out the details. But here's where it gets really impressive. I wanted to test GenSpark's business analysis skills. So I gave it a complex scenario about remote versus in-office work strategies. GenSpark didn't just give me a basic answer. It delivered a comprehensive analysis with detailed pros and cons for each approach. It covered talent acquisition, cost factors, productivity metrics, and business continuity. Then it recommended a specific hybrid strategy with full justification. This is the kind of analysis you'd normally pay a consulting firm thousands of dollars to produce. GenSpark created it in minutes. And when I wanted something creative, I asked it to design a choose-your-own-adventure story using only HTML. GenSpark built an interactive story with multiple decision points, engaging formatting, and several possible endings, all navigated through hyperlinks without needing any JavaScript. I also asked GenSpark to create a memory match card-flipping game using JavaScript, HTML, and CSS. I wanted cards shuffled and placed face down, click 2 at a time to find matching pairs, with a move counter and win message. The result? GenSpark delivered a polished memory game with smooth card flip animations, emoji symbols, and a sleek dark theme. The game logic was perfect, no bugs with card matching, proper shuffling, and the move counter worked flawlessly. The design was actually better than most memory games I've seen online, clean, modern, and completely playable right out of the box. Then I tested something more complex. I asked for a simple infinite runner game in JavaScript where the player jumps over obstacles, with a score counter and game over screen. This one blew me away. GenSpark created a full game with smooth jumping physics, randomly generated obstacles, increasing difficulty, and even high score saving. The graphics were clean, the controls were responsive, and it felt like a professional mobile game. I actually spent 10 minutes playing it because it was genuinely fun. The collision detection was spot on and the game balance was perfect. I wanted to test GenSpark's design skills further, so I asked it to create a modern, elegant homepage for a women's fashion boutique called Lunarwear. I specified I wanted a hero section, featured collections with images, testimonial slider, and sophisticated color palette. The website was stunning, soft, elegant colors, beautiful typography, and a testimonial slider that actually worked smoothly. The image selections were perfect for a high-end boutique, and the layout felt like it came from a $10,000 design agency. Every section was properly responsive, and the code was clean and organized. I was honestly impressed by the attention to detail. For pure creativity, I asked GenSpark to create realistic menus for restaurants that only exist in science fiction cities. I wanted creative dish descriptions and suggested logo concepts. What I got? 2 completely different restaurant concepts. Gastronaut menu with dishes like nebula salad with galactic greens and astral berries, and terra noir with items like grilled Crixie and spice steak. Each dish had detailed, mouth-watering descriptions that actually made sense. The creativity was incredible, but more importantly, the dishes felt like real menu items you'd want to order. GenSpark understood both the sci-fi theme and actual food presentation. Here's what really impressed me about these results. Every single output was immediately usable. No debugging required, no design fixes needed, no content revisions. This isn't normal with AI tools. Usually, you get something that's 70% there, and you have to finish it yourself. With GenSpark, I got production-ready results that I could literally use for real projects. The games worked perfectly. The websites looked professional. The creative content was genuinely creative while still being practical. That's the difference between getting AI assistance and getting actual work done. GenSpark focused on real business problems instead of impressive demos. They started with actual business workflows and built AI to automate those workflows. Here's what really impressed me about GenSpark. They built a sophisticated system that uses the right AI model for each specific task. They have 9 different AI models working together. GPT-5 acts as the coordinator, deciding which agents to use and how to combine their outputs. GPT-5 was just released. Most companies are still figuring out how to integrate it. GenSpark had it working on day one because they were working directly with OpenAI during development. Speaking of pricing, ChatGPT Plus costs $20 per month with strict usage limits. Most AI agent platforms cost $50 to $200 per month. GenSpark gives you access to GPT-5 plus all their specialized tools with generous free access. GenSpark with GPT-5 is fundamentally more advanced than anything else available right now. Most AI tools give you raw output that you have to edit and improve. GenSpark delivers polished, professional results that you can use immediately. All right, so here's what you need to do right now. Go to GenSpark's website and create a free account. Start testing the super agent with real business tasks. And here's something important. If you're serious about building or scaling a business with AI, you should check out my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I share advanced strategies for using AI to get more customers and save hundreds of hours with automations. We currently have over 1,000 members who are using AI to scale their businesses, and I regularly update the community with tools like GenSpark that can give you a massive competitive advantage. The link is in the comments and description below. You should also book a free SEO strategy session if you want to see how AI can help you get more customers through search engines. The link for that is also in the comments and descriptions. And if you want step-by-step processes for using AI in your business, check out the AI Money Lab. We have SOPs and tutorials for over 100 different AI use cases. Plus, you get access to all my training videos and the community of 19,000 members who are building businesses with AI. The link for AI Money Lab is in the comments and description with all the other resources I mentioned. But here's the most important thing. Don't just watch this video and do nothing. AI is moving incredibly fast right now. The tools that give you an advantage today might be standard tomorrow. GenSpark with GPT-5 is giving you assist capabilities that most people won't have for months or years. Use that advantage while you have it. Start with simple projects. See what the AI can do, then gradually give it more complex tasks as you learn how to work with it effectively. And remember, this technology is only going to get better. GenSpark's already working with OpenAI on the next generation of AI models. They're building features that don't exist anywhere else. If you get familiar with their system now, you'll be ready to take advantage of even more powerful capabilities as they're released. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video with more AI updates that can change your business. Manus. New Chinese AI super agent update is insane. Manus just got GPT-5 and their new image editing is nuts. This Chinese AI agent is now doing things that will blow your mind. I'm talking full business setups in minutes, logo design, website creation, market research, all while you sleep, plus they just added image editing capabilities that are absolutely incredible. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So listen, something massive just happened with Manus AI and barely anyone is talking about it. On August 7th, OpenAI released GPT-5, the most powerful AI model ever created, PhD level intelligence built right in. But here's what's crazy. Manus posted on X saying, Manus just leveled up. Welcome GPT-5. They got immediate access to this breakthrough technology. And this isn't just any update. This changes everything about what Manus can do. See, GPT-5 isn't just smarter than previous models. It's specifically designed for what OpenAI calls agentic tasks. That's exactly what Manus specializes in. Autonomous agents that actually get work done. Ji, the co-founder and chief scientist at Manus, said something incredible about this integration. He said, GPT-5 is a big step up. It achieved the best performance we've ever seen from a single model on our internal benchmarks. But here's the part that blew my mind. He said, GPT-5 excelled across various agentic tasks even before we tweaked a single line of code or tailored a prompt. Think about that. They didn't have to modify anything, they just plugged in GPT-5 and immediately saw massive performance improvements. He also said, the new preambles and more precise control over tool use enabled a significant leap in the stability and steerability of our agents. This means Manus agents are now more reliable, more controllable, more precise in how they execute tasks, but that's not even the crazy part. They also just launched image editing that's absolutely revolutionary. They posted about it saying image editing can be as simple as telling Manus what you want, and they showed 3 mind-blowing examples. Editing text onto a poster, changing the color of any subject, adding elements to your image. All it takes is direction, vision, and well, Manus. But most people still don't even know what Manus is. They're missing out on the most powerful AI agent ever built. And now, with GPT-5 powering it, it just got even more insane. Let me tell you exactly what makes this so crazy. First, let's talk about what Manus actually is, because it's nothing like the AI tools you've used before. ChatGPT chats with you, Claude gives you advice, Gemini answers questions. But Manus actually does the work for you. It's what they call the world's first fully autonomous AI agent. That means it doesn't just give you suggestions. It goes out and completes entire projects while you're sleeping. Think about it like this. You hire a virtual employee that never gets tired, never takes breaks, never asks for a raise, and works 24 hours a day with superhuman intelligence. That's Manus. And now they just integrated GPT-5. This isn't just any AI model. This is what Sam Altman called their smartest, fastest, most useful model yet. It has PhD-level intelligence built right in. But here's what makes this integration so powerful for Manus specifically. GPT-5 was designed from the ground up for what OpenAI calls agentic tasks. That's exactly what Manus does. Autonomous agents that plan, execute, and deliver results, and the results show. OpenAI specifically mentioned Manus as one of the companies that had early access and saw incredible results. But here's what makes Manus different from everyone else using GPT-5. Most AI tools just use one model. Manus uses multiple cutting-edge AI models working together. They automatically pick the smartest approach for every task. Now, with GPT-5 in the mix, they have access to the most powerful reasoning capabilities ever created. No settings to tweak, no prompts to write, no technical stuff to figure out. You just tell Manus what you want. It handles everything else. But the real game changer is this new image editing feature. See, most AI image tools are basic. You ask for something, you get something, end of story. Manus does something completely different. When you tell Manus to edit an image, it doesn't just follow instructions like a robot. It understands what you're really trying to achieve. It plans the best approach. It executes perfectly. Want to change the color of a bird in a photo? Just tell Manus. It handles color matching, lighting adjustments, shadow corrections, professional quality results. Need to add text to a poster? Manus doesn't just slap words on top. It considers font choice, layout design, typography rules, brand consistency, visual hierarchy. Want to add elements to your image? Manus seamlessly blends new objects, matches lighting perfectly, adjusts perspectives, makes it look like it was always there. This isn't just image editing, this is intelligent visual problem solving. And here's what makes this absolutely insane. While Manus is editing your images, it's also thinking about your bigger goals, your entire project, your business needs, all powered by the most advanced AI reasoning system ever created. The GPT-5 integration means Manus can now handle even more complex visual tasks. Better planning, better execution, better results. And if you want to see exactly how I'm using AI tools like Manus in my business, you need to check out the AI Money Lab. Inside, you'll find our complete SOP and process documentation. Over 100 different AI use cases, step-by-step tutorials. You'll see the checklist of 100 different tutorials we give away as freebies every day, plus all the video notes from today. With over 19,000 members, you're joining a community already ahead of the curve on AI. Link is in the comments and description. Let me give you some real examples of what people are doing with this. Let me give you some real examples from actual testing. TechRadar did a hands-on review of Manus. Their tester told Manus he was starting a food truck business and wanted help with branding. Manus didn't just create a logo, it designed the entire truck, created the menu, made business cards, designed employee uniforms, even showed mock-ups of customers lined up at the truck, all connected, all matching, all professional quality. That took 7 minutes. But here's what really blew the reviewer's mind. While Manus was creating all those visuals, it was also writing marketing guidelines, recipe ideas, business strategies, financial projections. It wasn't just editing pictures, it was building a complete business foundation. MIT Technology Review also put Manus through extensive testing. They gave it 3 complex assignments: compiling lists of tech reporters, searching property listings, finding potential award candidates. The MIT reviewer said using Manus felt like collaborating with a highly intelligent and efficient intern. They were impressed by how well it explained its reasoning, how adaptable it was, how much it improved when given feedback. When the first results weren't thorough enough, the reviewer asked why. Manus admitted it got lazy and was trying to expedite the research process. When pushed for better quality, it delivered a comprehensive list of 30 journalists with detailed information about each one. The reviewer could download everything as Word or Excel files, ready to use immediately. This is real testing, real results, real documentation of what Manus can actually do. But here's what's really wild about how Manus works. It operates in the background, completely independently, and now with GPT-5 powering the system, it's gotten scary good at long-term planning and complex reasoning. You give it a project, you can close your laptop, go to work, watch Netflix, sleep for 8 hours. Manus keeps working, it has its own computing environment. It doesn't need your computer, it doesn't need you watching over it. The GPT-5 integration means it can now handle even more sophisticated projects. Better planning, more accurate execution, fewer errors. You wake up and your project is finished, with professional quality results that rival expensive agencies. Try that with ChatGPT or Claude or any other AI tool. They stop the moment you close the browser. Manus is truly autonomous. It's like having a tireless employee with PhD-level intelligence working around the clock, and being one of the first AI agents to integrate GPT-5 gives Manus a massive competitive advantage. While other tools are still figuring out how to use basic AI, Manus has access to the most advanced reasoning capabilities ever created, and the results speak for themselves. In benchmark tests called GAIA, Manus crushes everything else. These tests measure how well AI can solve real-world problems. Human experts score 92%. Other AI tools score around 15%. Manus scores at the top. State-of-the-art performance across all difficulty levels. This isn't just theory. OpenAI specifically mentioned Manus as one of the companies that had early access to GPT-5 and saw incredible results. That's huge validation from the creators of the technology themselves. But forget benchmarks. Let me show you what this means in practice. Content creation becomes effortless. Manus researches topics, writes articles, creates graphics, designs social media posts, edits images, all matching your brand perfectly. Business automation gets incredibly powerful. Customer research, market analysis, competitor monitoring, lead generation, invoice creation, image optimization, report creation. E-commerce becomes streamlined. Product descriptions, listing images, market research, pricing analysis, photo editing, A/B testing, different visuals. Education and training transforms completely. Manus creates entire courses, lessons, worksheets, quizzes, visual aids, custom graphics, all tailored to your students. And here's what gets me most excited. This is just the beginning. Manus keeps getting smarter. Every project it completes teaches it something new. Every problem it solves makes it better. They just launched something called Wide Research. It deploys 100 AI agents working together on massive projects, like having your own personal supercomputing team. Imagine giving Manus a complex business challenge. Instead of one agent working on it, 100 specialized agents tackle different aspects simultaneously. Now I need to be honest about something. Manus isn't perfect yet. It's still in beta. Sometimes it needs guidance. Sometimes results need tweaking. Sometimes it gets stuck. But here's the thing, it's improving incredibly fast. The GPT-5 integration just made it significantly smarter. Better at understanding complex requests, better at reasoning through problems, better at delivering professional results. And the image editing capabilities are already impressive for something so new. Yes, it takes longer than basic tools, but the results are comprehensive, integrated, actually useful for real business needs. Most importantly, Manus learns from every interaction. It gets better every single day. But here's what most people don't realize yet. Access to Manus is still extremely limited. It's invitation only. Less than 1% of people on the waitlist have gotten in. That's your opportunity right there. While everyone else is still playing with basic chatbots, you can be using the most advanced AI agent ever created. While others struggle with multiple different tools, you get everything integrated in one place. While others spend weeks on projects, you finish them in hours. That's the advantage of being early to break through technology, and this represents a fundamental shift in how AI works. We're moving from AI assistants to AI agents, from tools that help to tools that execute, from AI that suggests to AI that actually delivers results. This isn't just an upgrade, it's a complete revolution. The businesses using this now will dominate their markets. The people learning this today will have unstoppable advantages. Don't wait until everyone else figures this out. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think about Manus. Have you tried getting access? What would you use it for? How could this change your business? Now, if you want to stay ahead of AI developments like this, you need to join my AI Profit Boardroom. It's the best place to scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with AI automation. We currently have over 1,000 members already transforming their businesses with AI. Link is in the comments and description. And if you're serious about growing your business with AI and SEO, I'm offering something special. Book a free SEO strategy session with my team. We'll analyze your situation and show you exactly how to use AI and SEO to get more leads and customers. No sales pitch, no pressure, just genuine strategy to help you grow. Link is in the comments and description. Finally, if you want to see exactly how I'm using AI tools like Manus in my business, check out the AI Money Lab. Inside, you'll find our complete SOP and process documentation. Over 100 different AI use cases, step-by-step tutorials, video walkthroughs. You'll see the checklist of 100 different tutorials we give away as freebies every day. You'll get all the video notes from today, plus access to all our training materials. With over 19,000 members, you're joining a community already ahead of the curve on AI. Don't miss out on the biggest business opportunity of our lifetime. The AI revolution is happening now. Tools like Manus prove it every single day. The question isn't whether AI will change your industry. The question is whether you'll be ready when it does. Get access to the AI Money Lab now. Links in comments and description. And this is just the beginning. Manus with GPT-5 and image editing is incredible now, but it's going to get even better. Stay tuned, stay informed. Most importantly, take action. The future belongs to people who embrace these tools today. Don't let that opportunity pass you by.
Today, we are going to be building out some AI agents using GPT-5, right? So this API, it literally just came out and you can build quite easily NA10 AI agents. And I'm going to show you exactly how to do that today, right? So what we're going to do, first of all, is we're going to go to A10. You can just grab the instructions from the AI Profit Boardroom if you want. Basically from here, what we could do is click on Create Workflow. Now, at this point, you might be wondering, okay, how do you build an AI agent, especially if you've never done this before, etc. It's really simple inside NA10. It's probably one of the fastest and easiest ways that I know to do this. So what you can do is you can create a AI agent like you can see over here. You just add a new module. So add node, type in AI agent, and then you can start getting this set up with ChatGPT-5 really quickly. And at this point as well, you might be wondering, okay, what's different? Why is ChatGPT better for AI agents versus other benchmarks? Number one, it's got pretty high benchmarks, for example, avoiding hallucinations. It's also got multimodal reasoning. It's good at coding, and it's very fast. Plus, it has a bunch of different models that you can select between depending on what you want, right? So for example, you could use Mini for lighter and faster, cheaper jobs. You could use Nano for ultra fast and ultra cheap jobs, but it's pretty powerful either way that you use it. And it's really good for NA10 workflows because it has a 400K token context window, which is higher than many other APIs. It's also fast, cheap, and also it's really good. It's built for agentic stuff, right? So if you want to get started with this, what you need to do from here inside NA10 is you would go to your AI agent, then you get to select chat model. Over here, you're going to type in open. And at this point, if we run through here, what we can see is we've got GPT-5 on the list, right? So if you type in 5 over here, we can select the list. Now, if you haven't already connected your OpenAI account, let me show you how to do that for scratch. Don't worry, I can get it set up for you pretty quickly. So what you're going to do over here is you're going to grab an API key, all right? So to grab an API key, what you're going to do is you're going to go over to platform.openai.com. All right, platform.openai.com. Link inside the AI Profit Boardroom if you just want to learn where to get this stuff and how to set it up, etc. But from here, you can go to the developer platform and you just need to grab an API key. All right, so what you're going to do is go to your dashboard over here. Then you're going to scroll down to API keys. Then you're going to create a new secret key. And once you get that key, all you're going to do is paste in that API key over here. Simple as that. Really simple stuff. You can leave everything else the same. So the base URL is this one. And then once you've got this set up, it's going to say connection tested successfully. All right, so we can retry that, make sure it's working. Boom, it is. Great stuff. Then from here, you're going to see the model list. And again, you just type in 5. All right, now you've got a bunch of different options here. For example, you got GPT-5 2025, the 8th of August, chat latest, mini, nano, etc. Nano. And if you're wondering, okay, like what are all the differences between these models? So let me pull this up. You can actually compare the models over on OpenRouter if you want to see some examples. So let's pull these up. Now, Nano and Mini are more lightweight versions of ChatGPT, right? Now, you can see they all actually have a 400K context window. And what that means is it can just handle a lot more context in the chat, right? So if you compare that to something like Claude, Claude has a smaller context window. One of the complaints I see from people inside the AI Profit Boardroom all the time is that people, they don't get enough tokens in a conversation and then they have to start a new conversation, start using it again.
Does that make sense? So basically, if you want a longer conversation and more context, then you would use something like GPT-5 instead of Claude. And they're pretty comparable in terms of how they code, right? Now, if we have a look over here, what you're going to see is that this is a full-blown model, right? So it's 1.25 million input tokens, $10 per output tokens. Now, if you compare that to Open GPT-5 Mini, that's way cheaper to use this model, right? It's going to save you a lot of money. If you use Nano, even cheaper, mate, right? So you're going to save the most money with Nano. And if you're not doing anything too complex, then that's one of the best ways to use this, right? So what we can do is type in 5 over here. Let's go with Nano just to make it easy and simple, all right? And then we've got that set up. So we've got the OpenAI chat model. That's going to run when we run the chat. Inside the AI agent, what we're going to do is we're going to select system message. And then from here, you can basically tell your agent whatever you want to do. Now, you might be wondering, okay, but where does it get the instructions on what to do next? So what you can do over here is select a prompt, use a message, and inside this section, we've got the chat input. By the way, if you have any agents that you want to see me build today, whilst we're doing this live stream, just post inside the comments. Happy to help you. Shane says, sup, Goldfinger, good to see you here. And Bassif says, hello as well. Good to see you here as well, mate. All right. Andrew says, hey there, thank you for doing this. Unfortunately, I won't be able to stay on the whole thing. Will this be available as a rebroadcast for me to watch later? Absolutely. So if you actually go to my YouTube channel and then you click in the live tab, right, so you can watch this back. Plus we create like an edited version to save people time on our normal videos as well. All right. So what we're going to do from here is we're going to get back to this workflow. We're going to stay productive. I'm just going to select your helpful assistant. All right. So we're going to open up the chat just to make sure this works. And say, hey, mate, all right? We just make sure that actually works. So we're using the Nano model. The Nano model is great for chat because it's fast and it's cheap. All right. So if you're going back and forth quite a lot, that's going to save a lot of time. So inside here, it says, hey, good to chat. What can I help you with today? Answers, writing code, planning, just a quick chat, etc. Right? Now, if you post another message here, it's actually going to forget what you said because it needs a memory. All right. So what you're going to do over here is you're going to click on the plus sign and select memory. Now, this is really easy to set up because all you do is you click on simple memory. All right. And then this shows you how many past interactions you want the model to use as context, right? So if it's only 5 on the window length, then that means it can only remember 5 previous messages that you've sent before it forgets again. All right. Now, if you want to extend that, simple. You just type in 20. All right. So if we put 20 here and say, hey, what did I just say? Now it's going to use the simple memory feature and it will remember previous examples. All right. So it's used the simple memory section here, as you can see. All right. It's running through the chat and you can see it's using the simple memory to do that. So if you want to clear this chat, just click on refresh here. If you want to deploy this chat, you've got your GPT-5 one-click AI agent ready to go. What you can do over here is you can actually make this publicly available. Okay? If you make it publicly available, what that's going to do is it's going to create this chat URL that you can share with people. So we can put inside here, hey there, I'm GPT-5, have a cheeky chat with me, all right? And then you can add other stuff as well. You can even allow file uploads and all that sort of thing when you deploy this. But I just want to show you the fastest, easiest way to get this bad boy deployed, okay? So if we hit save, make this active, and I'm just gonna deactivate some other active workflows. 1 segundo. So let's deactivate these other ones. Or you can just upgrade your plan. And also you might be wondering, okay, but can you get NA10 for free? We actually have a tutorial inside the AI Profit Boardroom that shows you how to build this stuff locally for free, right? So if you want to build this locally for free with NA10 instead of paying for NA10, then you can get the local guide inside here. And it shows you exactly how to set this up, right? So it shows you how to set up NA10 locally right there. All right, so let's get back to this. And from here, we're going to deploy this. So let's make it active. Boom shakalaka, that was easy. All right, then we're going to go over here, chat URL. We're going to open this up in a new incognito, plug this in, make sure it works. Here we go. Hi there, I'm GPT-5. Want a cheeky chat with me? I certainly do, sir. I certainly do. All right, and if we say, hey, mate, what you doing? Here we go, right? Chat deployed. How fast is that? We literally just created a one-click AI agent in the space of 10 minutes, as promised. All right, so from here, we're going to go back to the canvas. And now we're going to create something more interesting. Now, in the meantime, if you want to get access to this, I'm going to download that JSON file. It's importable. And I'll plug it into the AI Profit Boardroom so you can just steal it from me, along with the cheat sheet and all the relevant links from today. We also have like tons of NA10 workflows inside here. So let's add a resource file. We'll upload that. We'll call this basic GPT-5 agent, super basic one, because we want to start with the basics, just show you what you can do, and then expand it from there. If you actually go inside the classroom here, then you're going to go to NA10 templates. you can see all this other cool stuff like video generators, social media posting machines, email analyzers. We even got like workflows for like SEO optimized WordPress blogs, etc. So some really cool stuff in there. And from here, what we're going to do, linking inside the comments description, from here, what we're going to do is start building out something a bit more interesting, a bit more fun, all right? So what we're going to do is I'm going to go over to one of my best SOPs for creating SEO content. We'll use that to generate content inside NA10 with GPT-5. All right, so I'm going to take this prompt and I'll show you how simple and easy it is. So we'll grab that, we'll delete that, we'll grab that. You can see how this is all going to be customized for me, my business, etc. We're going to grab that prompt and then we go back over here and then we shall go to the AI agent inside here, system message. We're going to take the system message like, and I'm going to say this is how you create SEO optimized articles. And the keyword equals the keyword I specify to you. Then we've got context. So you can just replace this with information about you, your business, etc. If you pull this up full screen, let me show you how this works. All right. So it's going to insert my funnel links. It's going to write some nice content about me, who I am. It's going to make sure that it writes it in the right way because we don't want any trash. And then from here, we're going to go back, escape, and then boom, we've got an SEO agent ready to go. All right. So Dino says, how do you create your AI videos? So if you want to create AI videos like me, just go to the AI Profit Route Boardroom, go inside the crash course, and there's a section on AI avatar videos down here and here. All right, so if you want to know exactly how to do it, go to the AI Profit Boardroom plus crash course right there. So let's go back here now. Link inside the comments description, by the way, for that stuff. And then from here, what we're going to do is we shall go over here, AI agent, and we're just going to test this out. So I'm going to say my keyword equals SEO training Japan. All right, it's using that memory function we were talking about earlier. It's creating the content now. We can pull this up full screen. And the good thing about using this like an SEO tool is that number one, you can host NA10 locally for free. Number two, you can use the latest APIs whenever you need to. You don't need to wait for whatever tool you're paying for to upgrade it. Number three, you can actually customize this to your business so that when you're creating content, it's all customized to you, how you want the content, etc. And number four, it writes the content much better, right? So you got the content right here as an example. And that's a pretty short article. And I think that's because we're using Nano, all right? So what I'm going to do over here inside the OpenAI section is I'm going to switch over and I'm going to use the real McCoy, which is the actual full version of GPT-5, the full powered version. Okay, so we're running over here. We'll switch that over. We're going to refresh the chat and put keyword equals SEO training Japan. Make sure the article is 1,000 words or more, and we'll get it to start creating that. All right, it's going to be a bit slower than Nano, of course, and it's going to be a bit more expensive. But if you get better outputs, it's 100% worth it. Someone else is asking, would you be able to create an AI agent that can evaluate the performance of LLM models based on criteria like accuracy and latency? You go into something like ChatGPT and you say, give me some instructions for my AI agent / custom GPT that analyzes the performance of LLMs, plus researches which models are the best, right? Now, if you do that, obviously, if you're using something like GPT-5, what you'd have to do is add in a tool and you use something called Perplexity, right? Perplexity's tool, plug in the API and everything else. Perplexity's tool can actually go off on the web and start searching. The other one that you can use is Firecrawl. Firecrawl is pretty cool as well. But yeah, you want to make sure that it's connected to the internet. Because if you use GPT-5's API alone without adding that tool in, the biggest issue with that is it's not going to be connected to the web. And so it's not going to have the latest benchmarks or data unless you upload it inside the chat, right? So that's the main thing to note here. Now, again, this is pretty slow. The other thing to note here as well is that probably a lot of people are rinsing the APIs right now and the servers are getting overloaded. But yeah, there you go. And Danny says, what do you think is better for coding development right now, Claude or GPT-5? Honestly, from what I've seen, I did a test on it yesterday. You can watch the video back. Where is it? This one right here. If you watch that video back right here, you'll see me compare the outputs. And to be honest, GPT-5 actually failed on some tests that Claude Opus performed really well. When you watch that video, you'll see. So I would honestly say that Opus does the job. And if you want to create something really good, Claude Code is very powerful. So I'd recommend that instead. So we've got the outputs back now. We've got all the content back. That's written the content, as you can see. And there we go. Right? Then it's customize all the content to ourselves. And there we go. We've got the content here. Right? So for example, it's written all the content here, step by step, the SEO content. And then what you can actually do is you can take that content and send it over to WordPress. All right. So if you connect this to WordPress, create a post, you can now create an SEO AI agent in the space of a few minutes that is customized to you, your business, is using GPT-5, remembers everything that you said, and then sends that content over to WordPress and publishes it or drafts it. Right? Really simple and easy. We actually have loads of automations on this sort of stuff inside the AI Profit Boardroom, but that's just a little teaser. To be honest, when I actually look at the content itself, I still prefer Claude, right? I still think that Claude writes better content. So for example, if I go inside Claude, and I would recommend using Claude Sonnet for this, you can change that inside the API settings of NA10. But if you take that content, you say, right, keyword equals train Japan, plug that in. The content itself is going to read much nicer. All right. So it just feels a lot more human. It feels a lot more sentient. It's more interesting to read. Whereas the content from ChatGPT 5 was a little bit robotic, honestly. But there you go. If you want to switch it around, if you want to test new things, you can. You can easily delete this and then you can change that to Anthropic. The reason that you would change it to Anthropic is because that's going to be connected to Claude for Sonnet. Okay? So whichever way you want to do it, test it out, have a little go, and there you go. And then if you want to, let's say, for example, you want to import like one of the NA10 workflows from the AI Profit Boardroom, you just go to the template section over here. And let's say, for example, you know, we were talking about that Perplexity scraper bot before, or what else we got here down the list. Yeah, we'll go with that one. All right, let's take this one, for example. We can just download the Perplexity bot, go over to NA10, we'll delete this. Then we're going to import from file, get the JSON file, and boom, it's all set in, right? Now, obviously you need to connect your Perplexity account, but that's good to go once you set up the credentials, and then you would switch this over to 5. All right, GPT-5. So if we go down here, we can then select whichever one we want. So let's connect this to GPT-5, for example. And now basically the difference with this, when you have a look at this one, is that it's connected to the internet, because Perplexity Sonar API can actually go off on the internet. It's one of the very few APIs that can actually connect to the internet, do live research, etc., which is perfect if you're trying to build stuff that can go off, do research. I know someone was talking about comparing benchmarks and LLMs, etc. So there you go. All right. So that's pretty much it. Thanks so much for watching. If you want to get access to everything that I've talked about today, feel free to get it inside the AI Profit Boardroom. We have tons of NA10 templates inside here. You see all this cool stuff that we've got here. If you want to automate, for example, viral reels, if you want to automate, for example, what else we got here? If you want to host NA10 locally for free, we've got a whole process on that right there. Additionally, we've got other cool stuff as well, like 1,000 NA10 templates linked inside there. We also have an NA10 sales agent that can just automate outbound emails for you, even like video clippers, ebook generators, whatever you want. You can just plug it all inside and it does it for you. All right. Now, this also comes with daily coaching calls. So you can jump inside here and get all these coaching calls and learn whenever you want. We do NA10 masterclasses every Friday that you can jump on. If you can't watch them or you can't jump on the live calls, you can watch the coaching calls here. We record all the Q&As too. If you have any questions in between those calls, you can post inside the community, very active community, everyone sharing, learning and growing together. Additionally, inside here, what we also have is a 6-week AI masterclass. So you can follow the homework step by step, learn exactly how to build AI agents from scratch if you're a beginner. We have an agency course for helping you land clients with all the automations and all the processes that I use to grow and scale my agency. And then also we have a YouTube AI roadmap that shows you how to build a YouTube channel from scratch using AI and all the processes that work for me. Everything that is inside here, I've already tested and it's proven to work. So thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it. And if you just like Julian, I want you to go off and build this stuff for me, then feel free to book in a AI automation session. It's completely free. On that call, we're going to look at your business. We're going to audit your time. We're going to figure out, okay, what automations do you need to build to save you time? And then how can you do that? And you can book in that call completely for free. And if it saves you hundreds of hours, 100% worth it, right? So thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it. I will see you on the next one. Cheers. Bye-bye. How to build one-click AI SEO agents with ChatGPT 5. Today, I'm going to show you how to build AI SEO agents in one click using ChatGPT 5. These agents are 100% free, and I'll give you access to all of them. You don't even need to pay for APIs. This is new, this is big, this is easy. I built keyword research agents, content writers, and topical map makers, all in minutes, not hours. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below. So let me show you exactly how I built these different SEO agents using ChatGPT 5. The first one is a keyword research agent that literally does all your keyword research for you in seconds. Here's the exact prompt I used in ChatGPT 5 Canvas mode. Create a keyword research tool, drop-down box, to select their preferred AI model, e.g. Claude or ChatGPT, Gemini, etc. Try to use all the main ones. People have to plug in their API key for the AI model. Ask them what their niche is, then have a button to click, start keyword research. Find low competition keywords, relevant to the niche, long tail, actually being searched for. With the keywords, don't go too long tail so there'll be no search volume. You have to get the right balance. Cluster the keywords into relevant categories. Make sure the API key form from Google Studio actually works. Now here's what's crazy about this. When you use ChatGPT 5 Canvas, it doesn't just give you prompts, it builds you actual working tools, real tools you can use and share. So I went into ChatGPT 5, switched to Canvas mode, pasted this exact prompt, and boom, in under 2 minutes I had a working keyword research agent. The tool looks clean, works fast, and gives you keyword ideas that would cost hundreds if you hired an agency. But you're getting this for free using ChatGPT 5. Now, if you want to take this further, make sure you join the SEO Elite Circle. That's where we share advanced techniques like this every single week. In the SEO Elite Circle, you'll get access to even more powerful agents, automation workflows, and direct access to me for questions. The second agent I built is even better. It's an AI content writer that creates full SEO articles. Here's the exact prompt for the content writer. Create an SEO article writer drop-down box to select their preferred AI model, e.g. Claude or ChatGPT, Gemini, etc. Try to use all the main ones. People have to plug in their API key for the AI model. Make sure the API key form from Google Studio actually works. Ask them what keyword to rank for. Create a box for the source context to input information about them. User doesn't have to insert the above. It's not mandatory or required, but if they do, then use the above to generate the article. Include a button to write the article. Use the API to generate the content closely following the instructions below. Again, I pasted this into ChatGPT 5 Canvas mode. And just like that, I had my own custom article writer. This isn't some basic content generator. This creates full articles with proper SEO structure, keyword placement, and even gives you meta descriptions ready to go. Most SEOs spend thousands on article writers. You just built one for free. The third agent might be my favorite. It's a topical map maker that creates full content strategies for any niche. Here's the prompt I used. Create an SEO topical map maker tool. Add a box to select their preferred AI model, e.g. Claude, ChatGPT, Gemini, etc. Try to use all the main ones. People have to plug in their API key for the AI model. Make sure the API key form from Google Studio actually works. Then ask for their niche or topic. From there, suggest relevant categories and pages underneath each category with different search intent. To build out an authoritative website with topical authority, arrange the categories and pages in order of relevance. I pasted this into ChatGPT 5 Canvas, and within minutes, I had an agent that creates topical maps worth thousands of dollars. When you put in a niche like SEO, it gives you categories like SEO fundamentals, technical SEO, content optimization, link building, local SEO. Then under each category, it suggests specific pages to build. It even tells you which pages should be informational and which should be commercial. This is the kind of strategy work agencies charge big money for. One of the other ways you can use this is to build your own AI agents, and you can use N8N for this. If we go over to N8N, we can sign in here. N8N you can actually host locally if you just want to use this for free. What we're going to do from here is add the first step and type in AI agent. Then we'll add a system message. For example, your helpful SEO assistant for keyword research. Then we go down to chat mode, select open it, and choose GPT-5 from the list. If you don't have your OpenAI account connected, you'd get an API key from platform.openai.com and plug it in. I'm going with GPT-5 Nano because it's fast and cheap. Now we can chat with it, for example, get keywords for my SEO training program. The AI agent runs in GPT-5 Nano, and now we've got the keywords down here. You've just created your own keyword agent inside N8N. Plug in any prompt like keywords for SEO training program, and it will give you a bunch of easy to rank keyword ideas. This works for any niche or industry doing SEO. Look, I've been doing SEO for 6 years. I've built a 7-figure agency with 70 people on the team, and I'm telling you, this is the biggest shift I've seen. Before ChatGPT 5, building AI agents took coding skills and tons of time. Now you can build professional-grade SEO tools in minutes. These aren't just prompts. These are actual working agents that you can use for your business or share with clients. And since you're using ChatGPT 5 Canvas mode, everything runs smoothly and gives you professional results. Now you might be thinking, Julian, don't I need to pay for API access? Not necessarily. You can get started with free API credits from several providers. For testing and light usage, the free tiers are more than enough to get you started with these agents. The key is that when you build with ChatGPT 5 Canvas, you're creating tools that use the user's own API keys. So if you share these tools with clients or team members, they pay for their own usage. Sometimes you might hit issues when building your agents. Here's what to do. If an agent isn't working right, take a screenshot of the error and paste it back into ChatGPT 5. Just say, troubleshoot this, and it will fix the problems automatically. If you want to add features later, just describe what you want, and ChatGPT 5 will update your agent. The beauty of Canvas mode is that you can iterate and improve your agents over time. Now here's where this gets interesting. These agents aren't just for your own use. You can actually make money with them. First, you can use them as lead magnets. People opt in to get access to your free SEO tools. Then you market your services to them. Second, you can white label these agents for clients. Imagine charging $500 per month for custom SEO software that you built in 10 minutes. Third, you can use them to speed up your own SEO work. Instead of spending hours on keyword research, you get results in seconds. One important thing to remember, these agents are powerful, but you still need quality control. Always review the content they create before publishing. I have a whole quality control section in my free SEO course that shows you exactly what to check for. Links in the comments and description. When you're building these agents, keep a few things in mind. First, don't share API keys publicly. Each user should input their own. Second, test your agents thoroughly before sharing them. Third, remember that ChatGPT 5 is powerful but not perfect. Always review outputs before using them. This is just the beginning. As ChatGPT 5 gets better, these agents will become even more powerful. We're talking about agents that can do full SEO audits, create complete content calendars, and even manage your link building campaigns. The agencies that adapt to this new reality will dominate. The ones that don't will get left behind. So here's what I want you to do right now. Open ChatGPT 5 and switch to Canvas mode. Try the keyword research agent prompt I gave you, test it with your own niche, build the content writer agent next, then create the topical map maker. Don't just watch this video and do nothing. Actually build these agents. That's how you'll see the real power of what I'm showing you. Just to recap, I've shown you how to build 3 AI SEO agents using ChatGPT 5 Canvas mode. These agents do keyword research, write SEO content, and create topical maps. I've given you the exact prompts I used, shown you how to connect them with N8N for automation, and explained how to make money with them. This is the future of SEO. These agents will save you hundreds of hours and help you create better results for your clients. If you want access to all the advanced techniques I use to scale my 7-figure agency, join the SEO Elite Circle, the best place to rank number 1, get more customers, and make money with AI SEO. Link in the comments and description. Want a free SEO strategy session? I'll show you exactly how we take websites from 0 to 145,000 visitors per month and generate thousands of dollars in sales on autopilot. Link in the comments and description. That's it for today. Build these agents, use them in your business, and let me know in the comments what results you get. See you in the next video. Manus. New Chinese AI super agent update is insane. Today I'm going to show you how this Chinese AI just broke the internet with something nobody saw coming. They just launched Wide Research. While everyone else uses one AI agent, Manus spins up over 100 agents working together. What took teams 10 hours now takes 10 minutes. This is bigger than anything we've seen in AI this year. Get ready to have your mind blown. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. And today, we're talking about something that just happened that has everyone in the AI world talking. A Chinese AI company called Manus just dropped something so crazy that it's making OpenAI and Google scramble to catch up. They call it Wide Research. And I'm not kidding when I say this could change everything about how we use AI. So what is Manus? Most people haven't heard of them yet. They're this AI company from Singapore. But here's the thing, they've been quietly building what they call a general AI agent. Not just a chatbot, not just another AI tool, a full AI agent that can actually do real work for you. Think of it like having a super smart assistant that never sleeps, never gets tired, and can handle pretty much any task you throw at it. But here's where it gets insane. Everyone else in AI is doing what they call deep research. OpenAI has it, Google has it, even the new AI companies are all copying the same thing. Deep research means one really smart AI agent digs deep into a topic. It spends hours researching, reading everything, writing detailed reports. But Manus said, forget that. What if instead of one agent working for hours, we had 100 agents working together for minutes? That's Wide Research. And it just launched on July 31st, 3 days ago. Here's how crazy this is. Let me show you what they demonstrated. They wanted to research 100 different sneakers. Normally, this would take a person days, maybe weeks. Even AI deep research would take hours. Manus Wide Research did it in minutes. They spun up 100 agents, one for each sneaker. Each agent looked at design, pricing, availability, reviews, all at the same time. Then they combined all the results into a perfect spreadsheet and webpage. 100 agents working together, like having 100 employees all focused on your one project. But wait, it gets better. Most AI tools let you burn through your credits without warning, then you get a huge bill. Manus, built-in credit monitoring, it shows you exactly how much you're spending before you spend it, and warns you if you're about to go over budget. The batch content generation is mind-blowing. Need 50 social media posts? Done. Need 100 product descriptions? Done. Need slides for 20 different presentations, all created at the same time by different agents working together. But here's the part that really gets me excited. Each agent isn't just specialized for one thing. Every single agent in Wide Research is a full Manus instance. That means each one can do anything Manus can do. Most multi-agent systems give agents specific roles. One agent is the manager, one agent codes, one agent designs. But if the designer agent gets stuck, the whole system breaks down. Not with Wide Research. Every agent is like having a full AI employee. If one gets stuck, another can jump in and help. They all work together, but they're all capable of handling any task. The technical stuff behind this is incredible. Each agent runs on its own cloud computer. That's right, when you use Manus, you're not just talking to an AI. You're controlling a whole cloud computing setup through conversation. It's like having access to a supercomputer that you control just by talking to it. And unlike other AI agents that might hallucinate or make stuff up, these agents are doing real research, going to real websites, pulling real data, then organizing it exactly how you need it. But the time savings aren't even the best part. It's the cost savings. Running 100 agents for 10 minutes costs way less than running one agent for 10 hours. They showed a before and after. Before Wide Research, a typical task needed 5 full-time employees working for 2 hours. That's 10 hours of human work. After Wide Research, one person using Manus can get the same result in 10 minutes. That's 60 times faster. And here's something nobody else is doing. The AI agents actually talk to each other. They have their own protocol for sharing information and coordinating work. Think about it. When you have a team of people working on a project, they need to communicate, share updates, make sure they're not duplicating work. The agents do the same thing automatically. This is why Wide Research works so well. It's not just 100 agents working independently. It's 100 agents working as a coordinated team. Now, I need to be honest with you, this isn't available to everyone yet. Right now, it's only for their pro users who pay $199 a month. That's not cheap, but when you think about what you're getting, it makes sense. You're getting access to what is basically a personal supercomputer. With 100 AI agents ready to work on your projects, available 24/7, they're planning to roll it out to their cheaper plans soon. But if you're serious about using AI in your business, the Pro plan might be worth it just for Wide Research. Here's what I think is really happening. Everyone in AI has been focused on making individual AI models smarter. GPT-5 will be smarter than GPT-4, Claude 4 is smarter than Claude 3, and so on. But Manus realized something. Maybe the future isn't about one super smart AI, maybe it's about lots of smart AIs working together. And honestly, that makes more sense. Think about how humans solve big problems. We don't rely on one genius. We put together teams of smart people who specialize in different areas. Wide Research is like having an instant team of 100 experts, all working on your problem, all coordinating their efforts, all delivering results faster than any single expert could. The practical applications are endless. Market research that used to take months now takes hours. Content creation that required whole teams now happens automatically. Product comparisons that were impossible before are now simple. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you comment below and let me know what you think about this. Are you as excited as I am? Or do you think this is just hype? The practical applications are endless. You could use it to research the top 100 MBA programs worldwide. Each agent takes one program and creates a comprehensive comparison spreadsheet. You could analyze 500 stocks. Each agent looks at financial performance, analyst ratings, and recent news, then ranks them all by investment potential. A marketing agency could create social media campaigns for 50 different clients simultaneously. Each agent handles one client and creates custom posts and content calendars. This is the kind of AI that can actually transform how businesses operate, not just make things a little faster, actually change what's possible. The infrastructure is already there for any task that can be broken down into parallel work. Imagine batch, creating hundreds of videos, or analyzing thousands of customer reviews, or optimizing hundreds of marketing campaigns simultaneously. But here's what really impresses me about Manus. They're thinking about the user experience. The credit monitoring shows they understand people need to control costs. Now, if you want to stay ahead of these AI developments and learn exactly how to implement tools like wide research in your business, you need to check out the AI Success Lab. We have over 14,000 members and over 100 different AI tutorials covering every major tool. You get step-by-step guides, use cases, and access to a community of entrepreneurs all sharing what's working. The link is in the comments and description. But let me get back to wide research, because there's more. The fact that this is coming from China is significant. For years, everyone assumed the US would dominate AI. OpenAI, Google, Microsoft, all the big names are American. Wide research is different from anything OpenAI or Google has built. It's not trying to be a better version of ChatGPT. It's solving problems that ChatGPT can't solve. This is the kind of innovation that changes industries. When someone takes a completely different approach and shows it works better, and honestly, I think we're going to see more of this. Companies from around the world taking unique approaches to AI, not just trying to build the biggest language model, but finding new ways to make AI actually useful. The really smart companies are going to adopt tools like wide research early, before everyone else figures out how powerful they are. And for content creators, marketers, researchers, analysts, consultants, anyone who does knowledge work, this is game-changing. The bottleneck has always been time. How much research can you do? How much content can you create? How many options can you analyze? Wide research removes those bottlenecks. Suddenly, you can research 100 options as easily as one, create 50 pieces of content as fast as one, analyze hundreds of data points simultaneously. This isn't just about doing the same work faster, it's about doing work that was impossible before. And that's what gets me most excited about AI right now. Not just making existing processes better, creating entirely new possibilities. Wide research is one of those breakthrough moments, like when the iPhone showed that phones could be computers, or when Google showed that search could be instant and relevant. It's a new category of AI tool, and Manus built it first. Now here's the question. How are you going to use this kind of technology? Because it's not enough to just know about it. The real advantage comes from actually using it. Start thinking about tasks in your business that could be parallelized. Research projects that require looking at multiple options, content creation that needs variation and scale, analysis that requires processing lots of data. Those are the perfect use cases for wide research. And the sooner you start using it, the bigger advantage you'll have over competitors who are still doing things the old way. Wide research is just the beginning. Manus is building more features on the same infrastructure. Other companies are going to copy this approach, and soon having 100 AI agents working for you will be normal. But right now it's still new, still gives you an advantage, still makes people say wow when they see what you can accomplish. That window won't last forever. So if you're serious about using AI to scale your business, to save time, to get better results, now is the time to act. If you want to get ahead of this trend and start using AI to actually scale your business, you need to check out my AI Profit Boardroom. This is where I share the latest AI tools and strategies with over 1,000 members who are already using AI to grow their businesses. We keep you ahead of every new development so you never miss an opportunity. Next, if you want to see exactly how we can help implement AI in your business to get more leads and customers, book a free SEO strategy session with my team. We'll show you step by step how to use these tools. The link is in the comments and description. And finally, if you want access to over 100 AI tutorials and use cases, join the AI Success Lab. You can see the checklist of 100 different tutorials that I give away as freebies every day inside the school feed, plus all the video notes from videos like this one. It has 14,000 members because people don't want to miss out on being part of something this big. Link in the comments and description. Julian Goldie reads every comment, so make sure you let me know what you think about wide research and how you plan to use it. This is the kind of AI update that changes everything, and I wanted to make sure you heard about it first because the future of work is here, and it looks like 100 AI agents working together to make you more successful than ever before. That's it for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video where we'll be covering more AI breakthroughs that you need to know about. Today I'm going to show you how this AI tool can replace Canva, Gamma, and every other presentation maker you've ever used. This thing creates presentations in seconds, not hours. It does deep research for you. It finds images automatically. With 200 daily credits free, you can create multiple presentations without paying a dime. This is big. This is revolutionary. And it's going to save you so much time. Hey, if we haven't met already, I'm the digital avatar of Julian Goldie, CEO of SEO agency Goldie Agency. Whilst he's helping clients get more leads and customers, I'm here to help you get the latest AI updates. So let me tell you what just happened. GenSpark just dropped their AI Slides 2.0 update, and it's honestly insane. While everyone else is charging you monthly fees for basic features, GenSpark gives you 200 daily credits completely free. That's enough to create multiple professional presentations every single day without spending a penny. But here's what really blew my mind. This isn't just another template tool. This thing actually thinks, it does research, it creates content from scratch, it finds the perfect images, all from one simple prompt. Let me show you exactly how powerful this is. You just type in your topic. Let's say you need a presentation about digital marketing trends for 2025. You hit enter, and within minutes, you get a complete presentation with research, data, charts, and professional images. And here's the kicker. While other AI presentation tools hallucinate and make stuff up, GenSpark uses what they call deep thinking. It actually researches your topic. It finds real data. It creates accurate content. They claim 90% fewer hallucinations than other AI tools. Remember how Canva charges you for templates? GenSpark gives you hundreds of slide templates with your free credits. Remember how other tools give you basic designs? GenSpark creates custom visuals that actually match your content. Now, let me break down exactly what makes this so revolutionary. First is fully agentic. That means it acts like a real assistant. You don't just get basic templates, you get a complete research and design team in one tool. The AI actually goes out and finds information about your topic, it pulls in real data, it creates charts and graphs, it finds relevant images, it even suggests the best layout for your content. But here's what really separates it from everything else. The advanced manual editing. Once your presentation is created, you can make changes using natural language. You can say things like change the chart on slide 3 to a pie chart, or make the background more professional, or add more data to slide 5. Most AI tools create something and you're stuck with it. GenSpark lets you refine it until it's perfect, all through simple commands, and the speed is incredible. I'm talking about presentations ready in under 10 minutes. Compare that to hours you'd spend on Canva or PowerPoint. Even with templates, you're still looking at 30 to 60 minutes minimum. The result is something that feels almost human, like having a presentation expert, a researcher, and a designer all working on your project at the same time. Now, here's where it gets really interesting for business owners. You can upload your existing documents, PDFs, Word files, Excel sheets, whatever you have. The AI reads through everything and creates a presentation that actually makes sense. But wait, there's more. This isn't just about creating presentations from scratch. You can convert any document into slides, research papers become conference presentations, reports become client decks, data spreadsheets become visual stories. Now let me address the elephant in the room. Why does GenSpark offer 200 daily credits free when everyone else charges from day one? They're playing the long game. They want to build the biggest AI workspace in the world. Presentations are just the beginning. They have AI sheets, AI docs, AI image generation, even AI phone calls. They're building an entire ecosystem, and they're using presentations as the hook to get you in. But here's the thing. Even when they eventually limit the free tier, you're getting incredible value right now. Use it, master it, build presentations that would cost hundreds of dollars with other tools. Speaking of value, if you want to dive deeper into AI automation and learn how to scale your business with tools like this, you need to check out my AI Success Lab. We have over 14,000 members learning the latest AI strategies. The link is in the comments and description. Inside, you'll find 100 different AI tutorials, step-by-step processes, and video notes from every training. Don't miss out on being part of something this big. Now, let me show you what this actually looks like in action. I tested GenSpark in different prompts to see how well it could create business presentations from scratch. The results were honestly incredible. Just from simple prompts, GenSpark created professional presentations with real data, proper charts, compelling visuals, and even maintained consistent branding throughout. Each presentation looked like it was designed by a professional team. Here's what blew my mind. I gave it a prompt about AI adoption in B2B marketing. Just text, no documents, no data files. GenSpark researched everything, found the real statistics, and created slides with growth charts from 2018 to 2025, case studies from HubSpot and Salesforce, and even projections for 2026, all with accurate data visualization and professional layouts. For an investor pitch deck, I just said create a pitch for an AI startup. It built a complete 12-slide presentation with market analysis, funding landscape data, and financial projections. The kind of deck that would normally take weeks to create, GenSpark did it in minutes. And when I asked for AI tool comparisons, it created radar charts, pricing tables, and performance benchmarks, all from a simple prompt. The level of detail and accuracy was remarkable. The use cases are endless, and because it's free, you can experiment without risk, try different styles, test various approaches, see what works for your industry. But here's what I'm most excited about, the future updates. GenSpark is working on PowerPoint compatibility. They're adding multilingual support. They're building interactive features like Q&A modules. This is just the beginning, And remember, this is all happening while the big companies are still charging premium prices for basic features. Canva Pro costs $15 a month. Gamma charges $20 a month. GenSpark, 200 daily credits free. That's enough for multiple presentations every day. Now, let me give you the honest truth about limitations, because nothing is perfect. The free tier gives you 200 daily credits, which is generous but not unlimited. If you need more, there's a premium plan at $25 per month. The tool sometimes struggles with very specific brand guidelines. If you need exact colors and fonts, you might need some manual tweaking. The export options are currently limited, and if you're working on highly technical presentations with complex animations, you might need additional tools. But for 90% of presentation needs, this handles everything, and the time savings alone make it worth using. Here's what I recommend. Start with simple presentations, get comfortable with how the AI thinks, learn the prompt structure that works best, then gradually try more complex projects, and pay attention to how you phrase your prompts. Be specific about what you want. Instead of create a marketing presentation, try create a 10-slide marketing presentation about social media trends for small businesses with charts and professional images. The more specific you are, the better results you get. Now, here's something most people don't realize. This tool is also incredible for brainstorming. Even if you don't use the final presentation, the research and structure the AI creates can spark new ideas. It can help you see your topic from different angles. I've used it to outline entire courses. The AI breaks down complex topics into logical sections. It suggests relevant examples. It even identifies potential questions your audience might have. But here's the real game changer. The speed lets you iterate quickly. Don't like the first version? Generate another one with different prompts. Want to try a different angle? Create multiple versions and compare them. This kind of rapid prototyping was impossible before. You'd spend hours on each version. Now you can test ideas in minutes. And for agencies and consultants, this is pure gold. You can create client presentations faster than ever. You can test different approaches without huge time investment. You can deliver more value in less time, which means higher profits and happier clients. Now, let me talk about the broader implications. We're seeing the death of traditional presentation software. Why spend hours formatting slides when AI can do it better in minutes? Why pay monthly subscriptions when free tools work just as well? This is part of a bigger shift. AI is commoditizing creative work. The tools that used to require expert skills are now available to everyone. The barrier to professional presentations just disappeared. But here's what this means for you. You need to level up your strategy. Anyone can create good-looking slides now. The advantage goes to people who understand how to use these tools effectively, who know the right prompts, who can integrate AI into their workflow. That's why continuous learning is so important. The landscape changes every month, new tools launch, existing tools get major updates. You need to stay on top of trends, and that's exactly what we do. In the AI Profit Boardroom, it's the best place to scale your business, get more customers, and save hundreds of hours with AI automation. We currently have over 1,000 members who are all learning and growing together. The community alone is worth the investment. But let's get back to GenSpark. Here's what I predict happens next. They'll add more advanced features, better collaboration tools, deeper integrations with other software, maybe even video presentation capabilities. The free tier will probably have some limitations added eventually, but by then, you'll have learned the tool inside and out. You'll know if it's worth paying for the premium features. My advice? Start using it now. Build presentations for your business, test it with client work, get comfortable with the interface, because early adopters always have the advantage. And remember, this isn't just about presentations. This is about understanding how AI can transform your entire workflow. Presentations are just the beginning. Once you see how powerful these agents can be, you'll start finding AI solutions for everything: document creation, data analysis, customer service, marketing campaigns. The possibilities are endless, but you have to start somewhere, and GenSpark AI Slides 2.0 is the perfect entry point. It's free, it's powerful, and it delivers immediate value. Now, here's my challenge for you. After watching this video, go create your first presentation with GenSpark. Pick a topic you know well, see how the AI handles it, compare the results to what you'd create manually. I guarantee you'll be impressed. And before we wrap up, if you want to get more leads and customers for your business, book a call with my team. The link is in the comments and description. We'll show you exactly how to use SEO to grow your business. And don't forget about the AI Success Lab. Over 14,000 members, dozens of tutorials, step-by-step processes, video notes from every training, everything you need to master AI for your business. Links in the comments and description. But most importantly, Julian Goldie reads every comment. So make sure you comment below and let me know what you think about GenSpark AI Slides 2.0. What presentations are you going to create? How will this change your workflow? The AI revolution is happening whether you participate or not. The question is, will you be leading it or following it? GenSpark AI Slides 2.0 is your chance to get ahead. Use it, master it, profit from it. That's all for today. I'll see you in the next video with more AI updates that will change your business forever.
We have a brand new update from Lindy 3.0, which is the first AI employee update. So basically, I think this is like a smarter evolution of AI agents. We're going to be testing out today and just see how it performs. And it should be interesting to see what we get back. So if you've never used Lindy before, it's kind of like NA10, but it's no code. And essentially what you can see here is this was just announced like literally within the last 24 hours. And they've said, we started Lindy nearly 3 years ago with the vision of the AI employee, virtual workers, blah, blah, blah. Basically, this is coming after people's jobs. Let's play this one back. We'll have a look and see what we got. Hiring, managing, scaling sucks. It can be brutal, to be fair. And this is all about building your first employee. All right, so you basically just tell it what to do. So, for example, like find me 100 leads. Then it does it, apparently. We're going to be testing out today and just seeing how it goes. And essentially, you can use this to automate a lot of things. You can create content. It's got a lot of interesting capabilities, etc. And we'll just test it out and see how it goes. I think you can also get like multiple AI employees to collaborate with each other as well. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, the other thing is if you're using AI agents just in general, I've seen this a million times, especially in the AI profit boardroom. It's like people overcomplicate stuff and then NA10 becomes this whole form of procrastination, if that makes sense. And the point with that, well, the problem with that is like you spend so much time building the NA10 automation that you never actually use it, right? And so I think this is one of the best things about Lindy, but let's test it out and see how it goes, all right? So I think you can try it for free, but probably to use the latest features, you need to pay. So let's see how it goes. I might need to sign in and then pay to start using this, but that's the price I pay to just entertain you folks at home. All right, so it's opening up now, taking its sweet time. Let's go to the homepage here. And one of the interesting things about this is someone was actually saying like they replaced and automated the engineer, right? So every hour, a Lindy AI agent wakes up, tests the entire call flow, and if anything goes wrong, it pings the engineer. Pretty interesting, some of this stuff, right? So let's see how we can start using this. All right, so we just go into the chat. Let's see what we got. New agent builder. Let's see. Personal computer assistant, lead generator, lead outreach. All right, we'll try personal computer assistant. Official template. Okay, try that. So you have to upgrade to use these features. Let's do that now. For that matter. So I'm on the pro plan. Why is it not letting me upgrade to use premium features, mate? I just did. Maybe we have to refresh it. Let's try that again. There we go. So let's see if we can find a doctor in network. So it's starting a computer, which is pretty interesting. So it must create like a virtual environment. That's looking for doctors. Pretty fast, to be fair. We'll come back to that in a sec. Let's see what else people are doing with this. So you can set like a recurring schedule, essentially. And it can even, for example, automate your Twitter and that sort of thing, which is pretty interesting. So you can see here is Googling doctors. And then we can actually take control of the laptop as well. Now, the interesting thing about this is if you try and set this up with NA10, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Let me be honest with you. And the reason for that is because it's super technical to set up like a AI Chrome browser, if that makes sense. So if you want it to use your laptop and everything like that, or if you want it to use a virtual instance, it takes a long time to set it up. I've done it in the past. So what we can do instead is we can set up like a recurring schedule, right? So you've got the agent builder over here, and then you've got your flow over here, right? So you can change things. So let's say, for example, you want to schedule your employee to start working every day. Let's try this out. So we're going to say, okay, add a recurring daily schedule. See if this works. So we can add a new trigger here, and then on recurring schedule, and then we'll link that over here, all right? So if we say, okay, every 12 hours, we're going to start a computer session, and then from there, we can delete that. And let's say Lindy computer. It's a little bit laggy when you click these buttons at the top. Interesting how the message feature doesn't work. So it's loading there, and then it just does now. Okay, so you can actually add multiple computers there as well when you start the session. So I assume like you could configure it, if we have a look here, so like it can actually log into Twitter or something like that for you. Let's test this out. It's taking ages to start that computer. All right, so we're good to go there. So I think what you can do, let's test this out. Let's try creating an account here. So if we log in with Twitter, I'm going to create a test account here, and then I'm going to see if the automation can actually work on this. So let's put random dummy data here, and then we'll grab an email address that we can use for this. You can actually copy and paste as well, which is useful. Mate, the only problem with these virtual environments is they take so long to respond if you're doing it manually. Taking its sweet time there. Yeah, that is pretty much unusable, to be fair. Let's X off that, we'll finish that. And then for this, we'll try and create just a basic sort of research agent. So let's say something like, okay, research Reddit
for the latest AI news and take some screenshot. Must be AI news from today. All right, we'll try and create like a research agent here. Just going to change the name of this. Okay, right click it and we'll put Twitter research agent. And then what can we do after that? Can we message back? Send a message to user chat, and then we'll let the AI automatically fill that out. All right, so let's try that now. I'm going to say, okay, test. So it says the research task complete, the screenshots have been taken, and then it should send me a response here if it actually works. Enrique says best AI channel of the world, even Brazilians already know. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get that Brazil flag in the chat there. Living the dream. All right, so the AI agent literally sent me nothing. It says research complete. Let's check the computer session. Here we go. All right, so we're testing it now. If you want to test this out, you can click test in the top right, and then Reddit actually blocks it. All right, so maybe don't use Reddit inside your computer use examples. Ola says, is this a real Julian? It is indeed. We're not at the point where we can automate the live streams. By the way, if you're watching the replay of this and you want to jump on the live streams, make sure you join the AI Profit board. We have daily live streams right now, so you can jump on the Q&A calls here. We do a lot of sessions. You can see there's actually one happening today as well. And then inside here, you get all of my best automations, templates, workflows, etc. We've got a 6-week AI automation session right there. And we've also got a community, right? So if you have any questions, feel free to post inside the community. And it's got 1,100 people inside there, right? So you can connect with 1,100 people who are all interested in the same stuff as you. So it says, I need to log into Reddit to search for AI news. Please provide your Reddit login details or log in manually so I can proceed. Okay, so basically what I think you'd have to do here, and it's good that it worked, but what you need to do really is set up a bunch of test accounts, because if you use your main social media accounts with the computer use agent, I think there's a chance you could get banned, right? I wouldn't put like my Twitter login details into this unless it was a test account. Same with email, whatever. So you just got to bear that in mind if you use this. Let's try something else now. I'm going to change this instead. I'm going to say research online for the latest AI news, take some screenshots, must be AI news from today, right? And we'll just change that to research online instead of Reddit so we don't get blocked. Let's test it again. I'm going to go retry. Go ahead. Matt, have we got any Americans in the house? I'm just interested if people are up at this time watching live streams. Okay, so this looks like we're getting somewhere now. So this research agent is just going off and starting to do things. Bear in mind, like this is, I think it's really good for you to see this, because like you'll see a lot of YouTube channels where people are showing you like you just click this button and it all works. But actually if you look and you try and figure out yourself from scratch, it does take a lot longer, just being transparent. It's really cool what it can do. It can go off, it can use a virtual computer, it can do that on a schedule, it can take screenshots, it can search and navigate the web without you even being online or controlling it, because it's an automatic schedule every day. The biggest issue is that it's going to take a little while to set up. It's not just like a one-take Drake. Who we got here? We got Ben, Taya, Matt Watts as well, USA crew, that's what I'm talking about. Just wanted to know if I actually catch people in the US when I do these live streams at this time, so that's good stuff. And Enrique says, hey, Julian, have you heard from the new AI from Singapore that was trained with GPT-1 resources but got Claude 3.7 Sonnet results? No, but if you let us know what it is, then we can test it out. If you've got the name of it, etc. This is more like it. We're getting somewhere now. I'm interested to know, whilst that's running in the background, you can see it's doing the research, right? So if we go full screen on this bad boy, this is not me using the internet, by the way. This is a hands-free AI just going off, doing its magic on a virtual environment. But the difference between, say, using this and using something like maybe, there's all sorts of AI browsers out there, right? So the difference between this and something else is that with this, you can run it on a schedule and you can use it inside a chatbot, right? If that makes sense. So that is very different. Whereas, for example, if you're using your typical AI workflow where, you know, you just, like, for example, Convergence AI can do this stuff, but you can't really use it inside a chat. You can't set up a schedule for it, etc. All right, so we're going to click off that. It says, excellent, I've successfully taken a screenshot of the AI news search results from today. Let's have a look, is that from today or not? We can take control of the laptop as well. But if we have a look here, that's August 5th. So I actually did it, which is great. I can see several interesting AI news stories from today. Now let me click on some of the specific news stories, blah, blah, blah. All right? Pretty nice. That is pretty cool, to be fair. So I'm going to X off that. That's the agent builder, right? And there's two things to note here. There's three things really. Number one, you've got the agent builder, right? So this is how you can build step by step what you want, right? And that's really building the workflow. Then inside here, if you go to the flow editor, inside here, you have the actual flow, like step by step. Here's how it's going to work. And then over in the test section, this is where you can test it in real time before you deploy it, right? So it doesn't rinse up your resources. So for example, what we can now do is we can add a trigger so that this runs every day. And then also you could connect this to Twitter, or you could connect this to, for example, what else could you do? You could set it up on an email, you could add it to a newsletter, etc. So it's grabbing all the AI news. So we could add a step here and we could say, right, after the message is sent, perform an action, and then send an email, me@juliangoldie.com to, and I set that manually, right? So I'm going to change that to manual, put that as me@juliangoldie.com, and then I can break down and set that manual and put today's AI news headlines. And then inside this section, we can let AI fill out the prompt, but I'll let AI prompt AI. All right. So I'm going to say, break down the latest AI news headlines, showing what happened today, etc. Okay. Signature sent by Lindy from, we'll set that manually, put the man, the myth, the legend. We can save it as a draft, or we can actually send it live. But basically that's going to break down the latest news headlines each day, right? Which is really powerful. Because then essentially what we're doing here is we are going to set up a schedule where this runs every day. It starts a computer session. It then researches online for the latest news. I'm just going to rename that now. Change that to just AI News Research Agent. Then it's going to send a message in the chat, but it's also going to send an email right after the message is sent. Inside the email, it's going to break down the news headlines and explain what happened today, etc. Then if we go to test over here, it's given us a summary here, as you can see, and broken down all the headlines, which is pretty cool. And that's what you're going to get inside the search results too. So it's got Google search results, Palantir AI news article, and then it breaks down all the headlines, and it should screenshot them as well. And then if we just delete that message, so let's delete that one there, then we're going to add a trigger. We should be able to schedule this each day. All right, so recurring schedule, and we'll say every day, 9 a.m., let's break down the news headlines. And that's actually really useful. That's something that I'm going to keep this live because I would genuinely find that quite useful. All right, so boom shakalaka. Recurring schedule, every day, start a computer session, research online for the latest news. We'll delete the send a message, and then we send the email with all the latest details from the news. Now, I think we could actually change that to auto in the body, just so it takes the details from here and plugs it in here. But that's essentially it, all right? And then what you can do is deploy that so it's live each day. And then we should be able to share that. I can share that as a template. Boom. There we go. So if you want to steal that research agent from me, I'm just going to change that now to research agent. I will plug that inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Link in the comments description. Go to the S&P section over here, and then we'll add a new page. These are all the updates from this month already, but let me add a new page for Lindy. I'll type in Lindy templates there. And then if you want to steal that from me, just grab it inside the S&P section. Right. So that is actually really cool. It takes a little while to get your head around, but when I say a little while, I mean like a few minutes. And then once you've done that, you're good to go. Let's see what else people have built here. So you can also handle like Twitter spam mentions as well, which is pretty cool. Let's see what else we got. This is quite interesting as well. This is a tweet by Kerman, who says, not all AI agents are created equal, right? So level 0, chat-based, which makes sense. Then you've got level 1 trigger, which is like Zapier, Lindy, etc. Then you have level 2 semi-code. Then you have level 3, which is custom code. But I'd actually say with Zapier, with Lindy, that is now like level 3, because it can actually just go into your computer use and start using it and that sort of thing, which is pretty crazy. All right, let's see what else we can build. We're going to create a new agent. We'll explore some of the templates, see what they got. I'm more interested in the computer use stuff, to be honest with you. But let's have a look what we got. Computer use LinkedIn agent, personal computer assistant, etc. Unexpected error. That's not great. Let's refresh the page. It's good for you to see this stuff. One Nation Travel says hello. Good to see you. I think what you could do as well, this would be interesting, is like you could have a virtual computer with an email assistant in there, and that does the outreach for you. So let me show you what I mean. So I pretty much get this question every day, which is like, how do I automate the email outreach? And we actually have a bunch of trainings on that inside the AI Profit Boardroom, but I want to test this one out as well. So let's say, for example, I'm going to add a new task here in the flow editor. Start computer session. We're going to add a computer. We'll call this email assistant. Then inside the email assistant, I'm just going to have to log in, I think. All right. So let's see if we can log in first. I think that's the right email address. Yeah, it is. All right. And then we should be able to paste the password in. Yeah. All right, it's going to ask me for a verification code. We'll get that now. I'll do that in the background. So essentially, just so you understand what I'm doing here, I'm trying to log in on a virtual environment that will be default inside Lindy, and then we can use that for email outreach and that sort of thing. Now, this is just a test account, so obviously you wouldn't normally do it like this. but this is how we're going to do it. I'm just going to open the verification code in the background. Don't want to share that on a live stream, mate. Here we go. All right. So this email account that we've got logged in on the virtual environment, we've configured it out now. And so what we should be able to do, we start a computer session, we send an Instagram DM, but we're going to change that to rename to outreach emails. All right. And let's see if this works. So what I can do inside here is I can say, okay, let's say I'm an SEO agency. So I'm going to put, I'm an SEO agency, and you could do outreach for whatever business you want. I'm going to put for Goldie Agency, and we'll put Goldie Agency there. Send emails to the emails I give you. So you can just plug in a list. You could even say, go off and do the research for me, but I just want to show you for the sake of promoting our SEO agency and doing outreach for us to get clients. All right. And then I'll put it, make it fun, interesting, witty, etc. Include jokes on this, blah, blah, blah. Right. We're not going to ask for confirmation here. And then this should work based on the message received. So let's see if this actually works now. Send an email to me at Julian Goldie. All right, so it says, I'll help you send a fun and witty SEO outreach email to me at juliangoldie.com. Let me access Gmail to compose and send the email. And it's already logged into the Gmail in the virtual environment, if that makes sense, because we just did that a second ago. So literally that's all we have to set up to get started on. All right, so it's opened up a new email inbox. So you can see, just like an employee would, it's opening up the new message section. And then you can see all the steps here. So it's like, right, click on Gmail to access email. Wait for the Gmail to fully load. Click the compose button, etc. So let's see what it's doing. Again, this is just all in the virtual environment. I'm not touching anything. And the other big difference here is like, you've got this ready to go in the background, right? So normally if you're running an AI agent with a computer use, like it's every time you reuse it, has to relog into Gmail and everything like this. Whereas this is a virtual environment saved with your settings, so it can just go off and do its magic. And also you can schedule this on an automation. So it's kind of like you're combining the power of computer use with the power of an AI agent and then just working your magic. Let's see what other people are doing. This is interesting. So you can actually access it can be like a personal CRM agent, if that makes sense. In the meantime, I'm going to build something else out as well, because this is taking ages. So you can see it's stuck. Right, it's stuck on not typing in the subject line and the email, which is pretty bad, to be fair. I'm just typing, yeah, not that great, not that great. All right, let's try one more. We'll try one of the other templates, see if they actually work. So we'll go to new agent, lead generator, and we should be good to go here. All right. So it says, hey there, need leads, just say the words, try something like find me 2 designers in Berlin. All right, let's check this out. So let's say, okay, find me clients for my SEO agency. We like to white label to other marketing agencies, something like that. This one is still stuck in a loop. Now it's searching. Let's see what it's doing here. So job title. So it's looking for people with certain job titles using SQL, creating a spreadsheet. I assume that will be on Google Drive. Yeah, look at that. So you actually got the link right there of the sheet that it's using. And then it finds all the leads for you. And we've got the spreadsheet. Let's click on that. Damn, that's pretty awesome, to be fair. That is pretty crazy. So you can see here what it's done. Obviously, yeah. All right, so it's found the names, the job title, the company name, company size, etc., the email address, the phone number automatically and really quickly using that process. And literally all we said was find me some clients from my SEO agency we'd like to white label, right? So just to recap there, and that is pretty impressive because it was like a one-click flow. You type in the type of leads you want, it researches the internet, gets you all the email addresses, phone numbers of those leads, etc., and then puts them into a spreadsheet. And then what you could actually do is plug in that spreadsheet into a new flow, and it could do the outreach for you as well, which would be pretty wild too. But yeah, that was incredibly easy too. Let me share that too now. So I'll put that inside the AI Profit Boardroom here too. Let's grab the link. So it's lead generation agent. It's so much easier than using NA10, isn't it? Because NA10, you have to go back and forth, you have to mess around with it, etc. With this, it's just like one click, boom, we're ready. We've got this ready to go. So I do like the templates actually. A lot of them are pretty useful. So we've got a lead outreach here as well. So what we could do is we could say, okay, based on a new row added in my spreadsheet, reach out to that person via email, if that makes sense. So let's combine these two now. We do need Slack, which is annoying, but you could do the lead outreach as well. The email outreach assistant was okay. So it's still doing it. You can see it's actually written out the email here. I would actually tell the outreach assistant to make sure that you don't super long emails, but it's writing it now. I actually sent it. All right, let's check this out. So if we go to me at juliangoldie.com, might be in the spam. There we go. AI legend. Look at that. So we got the email that was automated with Lindy. It created the subject line, wrote the email, and it's like, hey there, hope this email, blah, 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 reaching out via Julian Goldie Agency. Here's the deal. Here's what we do. Fun fact, blah, blah. and then it links to our website. Boom. So just to recap there, it is pretty powerful as a tool. Bear in mind, like, this can just run automatically. So if you have a long list of leads, this can run automatically for you in the background. You would just set up a schedule. I set it up as a message so that I can just plug in all the leads that I want to do. But you could easily deploy this as an automatic sort of scheduled outreach assistant, right? So I'll click share on that as well, and you can just grab it inside the AI Profit Boardroom if you want to grab this stuff. Let's copy that, go inside here. Nice. All right. So just to recap here, we've got an AI research agent, we've got a lead generation agent, and an outreach assistant. Two of those are running on a virtual system, which means that every day they're scheduled to run, work its magic, and then, for example, it can research videos for you, it can find leads for you, it can find email addresses, phone numbers, etc. And it can also send emails for you as well. So pretty powerful stuff there. Honestly, I'd be tempted to test that. I definitely think like the lead generation method is the best, right? Because like normally you would have to hire an employee, they're going to have to go off and do all the research for you. It was way faster just using the lead generation agent. So there's a lot of powerful stuff there. I would definitely recommend checking it out. If you want to sign up, you can get a free trial, I think. But yeah, all those templates are inside the AI Profit Boardroom. Along with that, you get daily live calls. And if you want to connect with me personally, it's the only place that I personally connect with people actually. So inside the AI Profit Boardroom, you can also see like if people post stuff, we just get back to them right away. We show them exactly what to do, how to do it, etc. It's a really active community, lots of value in there. And additionally, inside the classroom here, you get the 6-week AI automation masterclass. So if you have no idea how to use AI, you've never built AI agents, you're almost overwhelmed with the information out there, then you can use something like the 6-week AI automation masterclass, and that shows you step by step exactly what to do, and it gives you weekly homework to do as well. Also, you can grab all the AI playbooks that I use to grow my business, to, for example, automate social media content, even video content, etc. We've all got that inside the AI Profit Boardroom. All my best NA10 templates and workflows are inside there as well. And additionally, this is updated like all the time. And you can watch back the Q&A call recordings and coaching call recordings as well. So feel free to get that link in the comments and description. And if you just like, Julian, I want you to set all of this stuff up for me, right? I want to become a client of yours, Julian, and I'll just pay you and you just go off and implement this stuff for me. So if you want us to do that for you, feel free to book in an AI automation session. It's completely free, link in the description. On that call, we're basically going to look at where you spend all your time and then help you figure out, okay, what do you need to automate next to save hundreds of hours per month? And the good thing about that is you set up one automation, it saves you ridiculous amounts of time, right? The other thing I would say here as well is it's completely free, but if you do want to sign up as a client, we can just go off and implement that for you. Link in the description if you want to get that. You see all the great testimonials we're getting on this as well. So yeah, feel free to book that in. Hope to see you inside the AI Profit Boardroom, and I will see you on the next session. Cheers. Bye-bye.